I'm representing the Washington Commanders, Louis T. You guys know who I am. Down below, we've got from Law Nation Sports
Yep.
representing the Dallas Cowboys. Um, Everybody else introduce yourselves. We just all kind of getting in here. We all kind of just
Kid Blue, KB, representing New York Giants.
And I go by Philly Mike, host of the Philly Talk podcast, hosting the Philadelphia Eagles, of course.
all
Yeah.
right.
Hey, before we get started, they put the two best teams at the bottom. That's okay, though. That's okay. Ain't that right?
Hey, Law,
we
this is
coming
their
up.
time.
We
This is
coming
their
up.
time.
We coming up.
Off season is
Coming
where
up.
they got all their hopes
yeah.
and dreams.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, they put the two best teams at the bottom, man. That's all. That's what.
Look,
That's
man,
okay, Louis T. That's
we
what's
going
it,
we
man.
going we going to take that one on the chin for now, but change is coming. It started last night.
That's right.
Okay.
Pitch is here, and we ready to get it popping. And we got 5 picks today, so we ready to go ahead and flip this division
You
upside
got
down.
5 picks? I thought it was like 3.
Five.
Yeah,
God,
Golly.
dog. How
We gonna
many?
be
How
busy
many
today,
of those
baby.
fives
What?
is in the
We
top
got 5 of
100?
the things today, man.
And then
We
you got
gonna get
Jaden
busy.
Daniels already. Sheesh, man.
God.
We're gonna get real busy, real
Yeah.
quick, and turn this division upside down. It might take a year or two, but y'all will know we coming by the time we done this year. Y'all
I
will know.
mean, y'all gonna. I can definitely see Washington coming up. We ain't moving nowhere, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. we ain't going anywhere anytime soon. But shout out to everybody in the chat. Jaden, I see you, bro.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to everybody, man. So let's get this live coverage going, man.
Yeah, let me pull
So I guess you could talk about whoever want to go first, man, and talk about their picks from yesterday.
I mean,
I'll start.
Go ahead.
I'll
go ahead.
start.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
the Eagles were rumored to trade up to get a cornerback. We sat at 22. I was live on my channel, and of course, I'm like, Seattle's on the clock, and that's where I thought it would be a nice trade-up scenario for the
Yeah.
simple fact that we move up to 16, give the Seattle Seahawks their 22nd pick, give them the 53rd pick as well, and then we get their 3rd-round pick. So we have 2 picks in the 2nd round. Seattle don't have a pick in the 2nd round, but we don't have one in the 3rd. So I thought it was a good trade-up scenario, and I was calling for it. But next thing you know, from 16 to 21, there was only 2 positions taken, O-line and D-line. I'm talking that some of the guys that the Eagles were rumored to get if they were there, but we were also rumored to get a corner. But a lot of Eagle Nation, as much as we thought it was possible and wanted it, didn't believe it because it's been 22 years since a 1st-round corner was selected by the Eagles. That was Lito Shepard. I don't know if Kid
Okay.
Bluey remembers that, 2002. That being
no.
said,
Hell
our
no.
GM, Howie Roseman, never done it. Ever, ever, ever. So it was definitely what we needed, but like a dream, and we sit back and we get the best corner. I think you couldn't go wrong with Terrion Arnold and or Quinyon Mitchell. I think his ceiling's higher. Again, Toledo, it's not the SEC. We understand that. But when
Hey, excuse me. You had him over Cooper DeJean?
Huh?
You didn't like Cooper DeJean?
I did, but I think he's gonna.
I think Quinyon was number 1.
I
though.
think he's gonna project to be a safety in the league, and we all know corners are more valuable than safety. I think he'll be able to play some nickel. You know, he might be able to play the right side corner, right? I don't know if you want him in a bunch of space. He can't run with some of these wide receivers, I don't believe. I want to see how he is after that broken fibula, although he did, work out for 4 teams. I think he's an athlete. I think he's a chess piece for somebody. But guess what? Nobody took him in the 1st round. 32
True.
teams passed on him, whether it's right or wrong. We're going
That was
to
a
see.
shock.
But Quinyon Mitchell, smaller school, but the play recognition, the tape don't lie. Yeah, he's doing it against smaller talent, but he went to the Senior Bowl with guys who were going to be drafted high, and he shined. He balled out. When the talent got better, he even looked better. So I'm banking on that, and I love the pick.
No doubt.
Yeah, man.
We knew we were gonna get ours out of the way nice and early. We already
Yeah.
knew what it was gonna be. We knew we were taking a quarterback. We weren't going to move off the pick. So taking Jaden Daniels was a no-brainer for us. You get a guy that can come in right away and help turn the fortunes of our organization around. The question that we all had as fans was, were we going to trade back into the 1st round to try to get a tackle to protect him? And I had a big 6 going into the draft of tackles that I would be willing to trade back into the 1st round for. And once we got past those 6, I wanted nothing to do with trading back into the 1st round. And so as you saw the draft unfold, I mean, 14 picks to start all offensive players, including 6 quarterbacks going yesterday, which is insane. I've never seen
It's a
anything quite
record.
like it before, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
8 tackles go in the first round, and the last of the big six was Troy Fatanu going to the Steelers at 20. And once he was selected, Amarius Mims. So the 6 for me were Troy Fatanu,
Okay.
Talisa Fuaga, Olu Fashanu, also Amarius Mims, Joe Alt, and obviously J.C. Latham. So once those 6 were gone, I had no interest in going back into the first round because it was going to take one of our seconds and possibly a third as well to get back into the first, which I would have been willing to do for one of those top 6 guys. Once you get to the Jordan Morgans and the Tyler Guytons of the world, I'm good. I can wait, right? So we got our 5 picks here in the day 2, and you got 2 in the first 8 picks in the second round. I got Cooper DeJean as my first guy that I'm hoping gets to us. I expect the very first pick to be Adonai Mitchell to the Bills, which is why they traded back because they knew he'd be there.
Right.
So I expect him to go 33 overall, and then I'm just got my fingers crossed that Cooper DeJean finds his way to 36, and I'm hoping that that's the pick to get us started because now the value isn't at tackle to me until you get to around the third round, maybe portion of the second. Maybe if we could trade back from 40 to, I'm hoping a team wants the quarterback, that last quarterback, Spencer Rattler. If the Giants don't take him with their first pick in the second round, I'm hoping a team wants to come up, maybe allow us to move back 5 or 6 spots. And then we could get to tackle then. But I don't think the value is at tackle at 36 or 40, which are our next 2 picks. So I'm just looking to get best player available at a position of need. And I think that's Cooper DeJean at this current moment because I think he's going to be an excellent nickel in this league. He's so versatile, can play outside, can play inside, also can play safety. And so I like him. And there were questions about, how he would bounce back. He ran a 4.43 at his pro day. So I feel good about this kid. He's a ball hawk. We got Joe Witt Jr. and Dan Quinn from Dallas. Hey, I appreciate y'all for that, man. That was really good looking out. They came in and immediately said, hey, we forcing turnovers. And that's what Joe Witt Jr. has done everywhere he's gone, going all the way back to Green Bay, with Charles Woodson and company. So we expect to take the ball away. And Cooper DeJean is one of those dudes that can take it away. So I'm hoping, I got my fingers crossed that he gets to 36 and I at least want the option for him to be on the board.
So are you folding on Emmanuel? Or
No, absolutely not. And they said they like that kid, and they're ready to help him reach his full potential this year. So I'm hoping that's exactly what happens.
Yes, indeed. Before we get Kid Blue on, I just want to give a shout out to everybody that's in here, man. Dak Attack, I see you in the house, man. Appreciate you. DMV fan, appreciate you, man. Ryan E34 and as well as Jumpstar, man. Hey, if y'all could do us a huge favor, hit the share Bleacher report everywhere, man. Let people know where to find us at, man, and get dirty with us, man, in this conversation pool, because I can't wait to go back and forth with Louis T and Philly Mike over here, man. But Kid Blue, go ahead, man. What you think? What's your thoughts?
Oh, man, it was a roller coaster of emotions because I had my whole agenda going on. I really wanted Drake May. There was a whole trade situation, and everybody was talking about it at 3. And it's hard. It's hard trying to trade up for a player that the team on the other side of the trade wants as well. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what the Giants could have possibly done. Minnesota with 2 first-round picks weren't able to get to number 3, and the Giants were unsuccessful with that too. So they get Drake May. I really wanted Drake May in this draft, and then at 6. There was probably not a quarterback I was going to take at 6, just for the value standpoint. I just would have stuck to my guns, took Malik Neighbors, and my whole plan was to trade back up into the first round. I was hoping the Giants would do that and get a quarterback if one would fall, but the quarterbacks were gone, all of them, by the 12th pick. I mean, that's crazy. 6 quarterbacks by 12 picks is nuts. And
you wanted Penix, right? You would have came back up and got Penix?
Yes, you remember from the stream we did at Roundtable Sports, man. I really wanted Penix, but I didn't know he was going to be valued that high. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, with hindsight, I don't know if I was the GM. With hindsight, I don't know if I would have still took Penix, because there is still a little bit of a risk there. But I'm happy with Malik, bro. I'm happy with Malik. Looking now to the second and third round and day 2. I mean, I'm not looking at quarterback anymore. You know, the guys that I wanted are gone. I'm not going to get just some quarterback just to be in the quarterback room when we have other holes to fill. So I'm excited for this day too. I'm really looking to address some key defensive spots, cornerback, defensive interior, and see where we go from there. But I'm excited. We got a good playmaker in the first round, and I hope we continue that. I know the Giants fan base is so split right now as far as what happened. They really wanted a quarterback. They didn't care who it was. So I'm not really on that side, but I can understand it. But we here, man. We here. We got Malik Neighbors, and you know, beware all secondaries everywhere.
No doubt, no doubt.
Still need a quarterback to get him to rock.
Yeah,
That's true.
I know.
That's true.
That's what we got Tommy DeVito for, man. What you talking about?
Vito. Okay. All right. So you guys saved the best for last. So that's good. You know,
Island
Cowboys.
Titan.
Hey,
My
all in,
Cowboys.
man. All in.
We all in. We
All
waiting for
in.
leaves to fall off the tree,
We
and
all
that's
in.
okay, man. Them leaves not falling
Hey.
off fast enough for Jerry. You know.
Y'all love offensive linemen with a T in their first name, man. I mean, and
so
Tyler's
far,
too.
So far, man, when we draft
worked
offensive
out.
line, you know, they
Yeah.
do great. We got three
Yeah.
first-round offensive linemen now on this line. So Tyler Guyton, he's very raw. You know, he's 6'7.5", 322 pounds, and he's gonna have to work on his hands and, of course, play with his hands up and get better leverage. But we got a guy that's like an offensive line whisperer down here. His name is Duke Manyweather. So and Lane Johnson works with him, Philly Mike. So I think that if we can just work on, it's gonna be a project. But what I like more, believe it or not, than the pick is the absolute facts that we traded back and we got 3 picks today. We don't have 5 like Louis, but we got 3 picks today. And I think that the way we draft, we're going to find some gems in this. And I think that that's going to be the overall battle cry. I get it. We miss Tyron Smith. He's not a person that we can sit back and say he will not be missed here. But when healthy, he's by far one of the best left tackles in the league. So we got to fill in those holes there. And I'm not saying Tyler Guyton is that guy for day 1, but he's probably that guy for day 3, but year 3, year 4, which Mike McCarthy don't have. So we'll see, man. We got a back against the wall. Jerry Jones said he waiting for leaves to fall, and it's finna hit spring and summer, you know, and I think that's when everything grows. So it's crazy, man. I can't wait for the season kick off all the way, though.
Oh yeah.
It's going to be interesting to see, you know, what the plan of action is in Dallas, because you see you guys are tied to the running back, Jonathan Brooks in Texas. You know you need a running back. So
Well, we got Zeke today, man. They
Yeah,
say we
I
bringing
saw
him
Zeke,
in.
But hey, I'd love for you to bring back 80-year-old Zeke Elliott, man. I'd love to see him back there getting
He's
carried.
back.
He's back. He's coming
He's
back.
officially back.
He's officially.
Good,
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
I'm glad to hear that, man. Hopefully he's getting the ball next year, so I don't have to worry about any breakaway speed or anything like that.
That's
2
okay.
yards in a cloud of dust.
We got
I'll
Royce
take that all
Freeman.
day long.
Oh, Buffalo made their pick.
Yeah.
And the pick is in.
I'm expecting that to be, like I said, Adonai Mitch. I'll be shocked if it's not.
It's Keon Coleman, I believe.
They need a receiver
It's going to be a
regardless.
receiver regardless.
Yeah.
I'd be shocked.
That one shocks me.
Yes, indeed, man.
That particular one shocks me. I'm with Louis T there. I probably would have thought it would be Adonai Mitchell there, man.
Who is it?
I mean, I like Keon Coleman though.
Keon.
It's Keon
Keon.
Coleman for real? Oh, wow.
Yep.
Okay, Keon Coleman is the pick.
Boy, them sources, boy.
trying to see
I'm
how-
not a big Keon Coleman fan. A lot of people
Me
told
neither.
me
Me
that
neither.
you know, I was tripping and that he was a lot better than I was giving him credit for, and he was banged up this year, this, that, and the third. I didn't see it. You know what I mean? He's a really
Right.
solid player, but I didn't see what others saw making him this high of a selection. But I guess when you look at the Bills, they got a lot of smallish receivers, and so they wanted a guy with some size.
Yeah, maybe a little variety there,
Yeah,
but
that makes a lot of sense from that standpoint. But I don't see him being a dynamic playmaker, and I thought they needed a dynamic. They don't have a number 1 receiver, and I don't think he's a number 1 receiver. That's
I
kinda how I feel about it.
completely agree. Completely agree.
Well,
Yeah, I would
well,
have loved Adonai Mitchell there.
Yeah, well, if anything, you know, they got a quarterback with a good arm that can give him the ball, and they're gonna feel they need that spot now. Keon, he's definitely not even the same breath or the same room of what you've seen out of Stephon Diggs. So it's going to be a different situation for them. I think, call me crazy. I think the Bills might struggle this year.
It could happen. I remember they were on the verge of
I think so. They lost a lot of pieces, offense and defense. Yeah, they lost a lot.
They were on the verge of struggling last year before they got hot at the end of the season. So I could see it happening too, man. If things don't fall into place for them early in the season, I could see them struggling as well, man. It wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility, that's for sure.
That's why I feel like they traded down so much to acquire more picks, try to get more talent in the room, man. Because they lost a
deep wide
lot.
receiver class though, so they might be able to double dip for sure.
They can. They definitely can. They have the picks to do it. Yeah.
And we've seen sleeper wide receivers who are not known, cough, Puka Nacua, make the most of his. But look, I was watching Johnny Wilson, who was a top 30 visit for the Eagles and who played alongside of Keon Coleman. And again, I wasn't looking for Keon Coleman. I knew he was nowhere near Eagles, but he was jumping off a little bit when I was trying to watch Johnny Wilson, some of his games. So like you said, the rumors were he was banged up last year a little bit. Again, if Josh Allen, who he is, then he's going to, be able to get the ball to Keon Coleman. If the offense is, drawing up some plays, whatnot. I know they just lost not only Stephon Diggs, but Gabe Davis is going as well, I believe.
Here we go. We got a trade. Chargers jump in front of Arizona here.
It's got to be Adonai. This has to be Adonai.
Yeah. You got to think that it's a receiver that they're trying to
It's a receiver.
Talk
about the Bills losing guys. They lost both Mike Williams and Keenan Allen.
Yeah.
You got to think it's a receiver here that
they drafted Johnson last year, right? Hands of stones, right?
Yeah. I don't know what they were doing with that one. I think they, in their mind, they felt like they were.
I did not like him at all. If there was one receiver I did not like, it was him in that first round last year.
Yeah, I think they thought they were getting Mike Williams again. Trying to kind of duplicate because they knew they were going to move on from Mike Williams, and I think they really found out quickly that we made a mistake there. But I think this has got to be for a receiver. It's just interesting because if you jump up in front of Arizona,
right?
Maybe that was getting in front of us thinking we may take him because we need a receiver as well. Because Arizona just took Marvin Harrison Jr. I would like to think that they wouldn't be doubling up.
Oh, you about to pick, man. Shoot.
Yeah.
You about to pick later. So give me who you want. Is it offensive line? Is it wide receiver? Is it linebackers? Who do you want again with this pick?
So with this first pick, I'm looking for the best value. I think Cooper DeJean and Johnny Newton are the two best players on the board.
Please
for me
don't get
now.
Newton. Now, if y'all fool around and get Newton, I'm like, hey, Quinn, now you want to get big boys? Now you want to get three texts and one text? Come on, man.
Those are the best players on the board. And so
I got a knife for Quinn if that happened.
If they went in that direction, I think either of those two players would make me smile. But obviously, defensive tackle isn't as great a need. But I'm more about getting good football players. That's what I'm trying to do. When you're trying to turn the roster over like we are, it's all about getting good football players. And I think those are the two best guys on the board. But
I'll be low key mad though if you guys get DeJean because I want to root for him, whoever he plays for in the NFL. I want to, you know what I mean? Like four sport athlete. Like I like his whole story and everything. But can't do it if he's walking Washington Commanders.
It's gonna be Lad.
It's Lad. They stay with the small ones.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Y'all like the little draft time chime?
Yeah. We need
that flows.
Yeah.
Yo, Louis, did Kelsey ever get to you?
Wow. Okay.
No.
Louis, did Kelsey ever get to you?
Kelsey, what do you mean? No, she never got back to me.
Lad McConkey.
Yeah. I like his skill set though.
See how we share screen.
He got quick feet for sure.
Short area quickness, and he runs like he's got feet on fire too. So he's going to be a guy good for them. My draft day hopes would be Edgerrin Cooper. He's one of my guys that I
Nah. That's our guy.
Nah. Y'all leave him alone because I don't want to start rooting against him. Peyton Wilson, he'll be another guy.
You gonna have to trade up. You traded back. You got some picks because listen, we picked before you.
Yeah,
And we picked before you. And if he's there, the Eagles need it.
Don't y'all need a center? Who y'all got?
Cam Jurgens, the guy who was 2
they
years
grabbed him a couple
groomed and
years
picked
ago.
out by
They
Jason
had him on
Kelsey.
ice. They gonna
So he's
try
gonna be ready, huh? Jurgens gonna be ready. Not
check
like
this
the
out.
lotion.
Check this out. Jason Kelsey handpicked him 2 years ago.
Oh, Kelsey picked him.
Handpicked him, said he has the potential to be better than him. We drafted him in the second round. Remember, he went to Stoutland University after college for the simple fact that we got one of the best, if not the best, O-line coach in the game. He's brought rugby players in the 7th round to be top 5 left tackles in the game. All that being said, Cam Jurgens played right guard for us last year due to some things. And 700 snaps, 0 penalties. The dude played great at right guard, but he's a true center. He didn't play center because we had Kelsey. And so right guard is our spot that I can see the Eagles going offensive line. We want to get a guy who can play tackle after Lane is gone, but maybe jump into guard and fight with Tyler Steen, our 3rd-round pick last year out of Alabama. So again, Cam Jurgens, center, that's good. If we do go O-line, it will be a right tackle that can play a little guard, mix it up with Tyler Steen until Lane Johnson retires. But other than that, linebacker, look, Nakobe Dean, for any Eagle fan that says Nakobe Dean stinks, I'm like, show me the evidence. First of all, I don't know if he's good or he stinks because he hasn't played. And if he can't get healthy, then that's going to be a real problem. And you got to start talking about not available, then you're not good. You're not good enough.
Your best ability is your availability, man.
Another team jumped in front of us. The Atlanta Falcons jumped in front of us. This is what happens at the top of the 2nd round, man.
Yeah.
It's a lot of activity because you had a chance to sleep on.
Oh, but look at the jersey. Look at the jersey. It's Adonai. It's got to be.
Yeah.
Look at the jersey.
Look at the
kid.
kid.
Okay.
That's what it looked
but
like.
They don't need it. Look.
They probably thought we were going to take him, and I think we would have taken him had he been there. I didn't expect him to be there, right?
Yeah.
And I think they understood the assignment because we need receiver, right?
Right.
And he would have been probably the pick at 36 had he been there. Now he's gone. Falcons are coming up. They've been aggressive. Even the pick yesterday, I think they were the pick yesterday that kind of caught everybody off guard in the 1st round.
That pick was crazy.
You know, it's always crazy when the quarterback get booed in the 1st round. They always go crazy good.
Especially when 3 of them do.
I don't know about that. I mean,
especially when 3 of them do.
Did Daniel Jones get booed? Daniel Jones get booed?
Hell yeah, he did. He's still getting booed today.
Now, everybody knew. Now, Daniel Jones was different, though, you know, but every other quarterback, we drafted him in the 1st round. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, but Louis T, you're talking about D tackle. You're talking about Cooper DeJean. And look, I said to end my stream yesterday, like the last 2, like Chiefs moving up for Xavier Worthy, the fact that we seen Ricky Parcell and all them go off real quick at the end. And now I said the first 2 or 3 picks, 4 picks in the 2nd round are going to be the what's it called?
What we got
wide receiver position. And I thought you were one of them, but you think you really go defense? Because I think I marked you down, and like you said, you need one, but you were saying you want Cooper DeJean and or Newton.
Yeah,
I thought y'all were marked down for a receiver for sure.
Nah, not necessarily. Like the thing about it is,
I mean, if you were picking before these 2 teams, you would have had some dog receivers to take. That kind of really put a damper on your receiver thing with the simple fact that a couple dogs just went off the board. I know you're not big on Coleman, but like you said, with that little kid's jersey, Mitchell might be up next.
Yeah.
I was like wondering what's going on right here, boy. They got us in the matrix over here.
Trying to work this thing out right here.
Yeah, I'm trying to
bear with us, everybody. We're doing some.
Y'all give me a second while I'm trying to get this thing.
Boy, I was like, hey, what happened to me, man?
I was trying to mess with it even without shooting.
But the Washington team is on the clock, man, and the pick is already in for ATL. Come on, who with it?
The Falcons select Rook Orororo.
Oh, who?
What?
Rook.
They traded up for him?
They did that for him?
Nah, the Falcons having a weird draft. That's
going on.
So now I think we got the pick of the litter, man. Adonai's here.
You do.
Wait Man, that Falcons. I bet
A
did they
Rook
boo that?
or
They had to boo that one, man. Somebody tune in live to the Falcons people.
Oh yeah. Oh, listen, Falcons. If you watch Falcons TikTok, Falcons Twitter, Falcons YouTube, they are going off on their
Yeah.
team. They
Rook
did not like the Michael
row,
Penix
row,
pick,
row.
and they're gonna hate this pick. Ruka is like a late second, early third round guy, and they traded up to get him when Johnny Newton is still on the
right
board.
there. I'm like, dude, what kind of tape they be watching, man?
Yo, Falcons fans, I'm praying for y'all, bro. Falcons fans, I'm praying for y'all.
Always Staples said in the chat, the Falcons in shambles. Then they said even the owner was confused.
Right, the owner like, hey,
yeah, they had to explain
wrong name.
Oh man.
Oh my gosh.
Man.
They said AD, they said they worry about his sickle cells.
Really?
Adonai Mitchell?
Yeah. I'm gonna make.
He has that
mess up
condition?
His name. I call him AD. Yeah. Sickle cell. I heard it's something with blood sugar and stuff like that.
Yeah. That's a big one.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Interesting.
shoot.
I mean, a lot of that medical stuff you won't know because that's
Right.
Yeah,
they
HIPAA
protect
and all
that
that.
stuff.
Yeah.
They don't put that.
That's
stuff
another
out there
thing
until
with you said it with Adonai Mitchell. That was the thing. I don't know
Yeah.
why Newton is dropping too. Everybody's saying that there's an injury that we don't know about with
Man,
Newton.
give
either.
me him and the injuries. Should give me
in the
that.
second round, why not?
I mean, right
in the
now,
second round.
Hey, speaking of second round, this is when my Cowboys try to, pick either hurt
Jalen
guy or
Smith?
characters concerned guy. So I wouldn't be surprised. Now, I like Jonathan Brooks. What's y'all thoughts on him going up against Jonathan Brooks?
I like Jonathan Brooks. I like Trey Benson better, but for you guys, the style you guys run in running the football, I think Jonathan Brooks probably a better fit for you guys. But I like Benson more. But the fit is probably Brooks for you.
Yeah, Brooks.
Especially with Zeke backing him up.
You better watch out, man. You got Saquon Barkley and who else? You got Jalen Hurts. Ooh, my bad. You got
Hey, in 2022 he was an all-pro quarterback.
Quarterback. Okay, all right. Well,
man.
Let's see what Saquon does.
I can't wait to see.
Is there a
Yeah.
landscape view that they said that to put it on? I think there's like a landscape. Look up. Let me see.
I was trying to see like how because he said you got to reshape it, but every time I try to make it smaller, it gets bigger on the screen.
I know.
Can't you put all four of us on?
Yeah. They say you got to drag us to the right.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, right?
Or to the right.
When I do that though,
wonder
when I
if
try, he said you got to
Okay,
change it to
one.
like.
And then you got to pinch it, and then you got to slow drag it. Yeah.
He said,
There you
Almost.
go.
There you go.
Almost there, man.
yeah. Let me see if I can move it around a little bit more.
Boy, you flying the plane while it's in the air, man.
Yeah, you ain't lying.
Yeah, if you just get it like a couple like millimeters.
You gonna end up missing your
that's
pick.
it.
And the Commanders.
Well, the
Commanders got
again,
dog it.
the screen is
I can't believe this. No way. No way. Now Dan Quinn want to do this to me.
Oh, I
This is how
didn't
you
see the
gonna
pick
do-
yet. Hold on, I
Oh,
didn't
you
see the
gonna do
pick
this
yet.
to
What is
me?
it?
They took Newton.
You gonna do this to me, Dan Quinn?
Oh, I gotta see this now.
Oh,
I
I'll
gotta
let
see
you
this
talk about
now.
him though. Since that's your team, that's your boy. God, dog, man.
Oh,
and
gotta
see,
be
that's
oh my God! If it's Newton, I'm gonna cry.
It is.
I'm like,
It is.
oh my
Newton.
God!
How about this?
Oh my God!
God, can you
Bro,
imagine?
don't you guys have enough on the?
You got
in
enough
the middle?
up front.
You got enough up there, man.
enough up
Stay
front.
adding to the D line. They
Oh
stay
my
adding to the
goodness.
D
But
line.
so you got to understand what Dan Quinn is all about, man.
Snake
When he was
Quinn.
in Dallas,
What you mean?
he had a D-line rotation that was ridiculous. That he could, shift guys around, be very flexible up front.
Bro,
And
this
so,
is crazy.
if that's the pick, I still haven't seen it yet, so I'm
Oh,
not
you haven't
getting
seen
excited.
it yet? So we reacting for you then.
Yeah, I'm not
Hey,
gonna react. They on the phone.
Bleacher
I'm
Report
watching.
producers, let's go, put it up.
Bleacher Report, man. They got
Bleacher
Bleacher
Report,
Yeah.
yeah.
Alina La
man.
Raza. Come on, there you go.
Oh, right on
Man.
cue, right on
about to
cue,
have
right
the
on
best
cue.
Right
line.
on cue.
Come on,
You
You gonna do
man.
that to me?
I was so
Oh.
nervous when the Falcons came up. I'm like, it's gotta be for Newton, right? It's gotta
Yeah.
be for Newton or Adonai Mitchell. And they came and got Rook a row.
Roll, your
Hey,
boat.
They're rolling they boat.
Washington fans told me yesterday. They said, "Man, the Falcons stay bailing us out because 2 years ago we didn't want Drake London, and they took him in the first round because we were going to take him. Then last year, I forgot we didn't want the Eagles to end up with Bijan Robinson because a lot of the rumors were Eagles were interested in Bijan Robinson, and they took him early before the Eagles could even think about it. So to have them do what they just did to ensure that Arizona didn't do something crazy like take him, and all of a sudden now he's now a commander. Unbelievable,
it's
man.
Conspiracy, man, because
I am
Faruqa Roro, y'all supposed to have
excited,
Faruqa Roro. That's what y'all supposed to have.
This is what our general manager talked about. He said that he wanted to get the best players available, and this is what you do when you become the type of team that we want to become. They said we're going to be fast, we're going to be physical, and we're going to arrive violently.
Man.
And Johnny Newton is one of those dudes from the interior that can do exactly that. So now you got Jonathan Allen, Daron Payne, and Johnny Newton all on the same defensive line. That teams are going to have hell to pay. I love what we're doing. And we just getting started today. Y'all going to be mad because we got in 4 more picks, we back on the board again.
Who's your edge rushers? Who's your edge rushers over there?
And 4 more picks, we back on the board again, man. We back on the clock.
Man,
all I ask.
Come on, man. This ain't right here, man. Come on.
We only got 2 picks today.
Hey, we in the building. Hey, Commanders fans, stand up. We in the building.
No. Don't be doing that. Don't be doing that.
Condemned building.
Oh my gosh. Hey, Dan Quinn robbed us of all of our resources. He got rid of Big Bo Hanna. He got rid of John Ridgeway. He sent them over there to you. He got rid of my guy Jabril Cox. He sent them over there to you. And then he goes over there with you. So that's just crazy, man. He took all of our resources and now he's over here. Now he going to pay attention to the interior. Come on, man. That's crazy.
Hold up, Law. Huh? He got you Mozzie Smith.
Hey, look, man. Exactly. Tell him again, man. You got Mozzie Smith, bro.
He done robbed us blind. We done brought in a linebacker. He said, we're going to get rid of Rashawn Evans and we're going to keep Marquise Bell at linebacker. Come on. We're going to use the safety at linebacker. Y'all got to start using safeties as linebackers over there.
Wide receiver out of Washington, Jalen Polk, who I really like, man.
I like Polk.
I thought all of their receivers were really good this year with Michael Penix. When you watch that offense, whether you were there to watch Roma Dunze or you were there to watch Michael Penix, Jalen Polk just continued to jump off the screen when you were watching whomever you were there to watch. Roger Rosengarten, whoever you were watching, you just keep, who is this number 2? Who is this number 2? It was Jalen Polk. And so that's a really good pick for the.
That man catches everything. Everything.
Yeah.
And if you look at him, he's not even the biggest, most like physically imposing guy, but he just goes up and gets the ball, man. So it's gonna be great for Drake May to have a connection with him.
Yeah.
Damn, man.
And so I like when you draft that young rookie quarterback and then you give him a weapon in the same draft. We saw it with Joe Burrow, and now we're seeing it here. Washington trying to do that, even though they took a D tackle instead of that wide receiver that could have been on the board.
Hey, it's so many receivers. Like the value is that these. I told you the best 2 players available coming into today to me were Johnny Newton and
Cooper DeJean.
Kool-Aid
is good too.
And if Cooper DeJean is there at 40, I would take him. I told our fan base, if we took Johnny Newton and Cooper DeJean with our first 2 picks, I'd do cartwheels. And he's still there now.
Hey, get ready to do some cartwheels.
Between Byron Murphy and Newton, they was like 1A, 1B. You know,
they were top.
So
interiors.
The thing I love
a good
about
guy.
Is he's always searching out the edge. When you watch him, he gets to the edge of that guard or that tackle so quickly. He always seeks out the edge, and he's got the quickness to watch him turn that corner. He's got the ability to turn that corner. He seeks out the edge. He's so quick. He's got that quick arm over move, and then he gets into the backfield, and he's powerful too. I mean, he can do everything on the football field, man. I'm shocked that if not for that injury pre-draft that stopped him from working out, I got to believe he would have ended up in the first round. I think people just wanted to see him work out, and he wasn't able to do it. But I love the pick, man. I think this kid has tremendous upside. And he was a fringe first rounder, so you're getting first round talent in the second round.
Yeah, you are. You
You
are.
love when
Yeah.
you're able to do that.
Oh yeah,
Surely,
and
I surely
I
hate
think
to
all
say
these
that.
guys, besides Polk, I think Polk was mostly a second round guy and not Rukaroro, but Keon Coleman, Lad McConkey, Newton, these guys are like first round talent guys that fall into the second, man.
But let's talk about this. They got Payne, Allen, Newton, Bobby Wagner. So you guys got some guys, man. There's some veteran guys that can do some things for you over there on the linebacker side too, as well as the interior. So you are pretty much leveled on every key. So it should be no excuses for the Washington team, man.
No, we
No
gonna
Who's your safety? Who's your other
excuse.
safety besides the young boy?
So we got a bunch of guys. They really turned the roster over. They added Jeremy Chin from Carolina.
Yeah,
So-
the chin. Yeah.
I forgot
he's
about
gonna
that.
Play like a big nickel for us, come down in the box, be physical. Also can do some things underneath from a coverage standpoint. We added Frankie Louvu, who is an absolute
I
dog.
love
Yeah.
Louvu, bro.
dog.
Watching
And
film,
so-
I was watching film on other guys on like Carolina, like prepping for that game, and
Right.
Louvu was jumping off
Oh.
the page, bro.
He's one of my
Yeah.
favorite players in the league. Before
Yeah.
he even got to Washington, his energy that he plays with is just ridiculous.
Yeah.
And
I love Louvu.
to see the additions of the Cowboys, edge rushers, guys that you can cycle in, bringing in Dante Fowler Jr. and also Dorrance
DA.
Armstrong.
Yeah, yeah.
You got-
Cowboys. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of we got a lot of depth on that D line now. I mean, it's a really, really good group. We went from not having any talent at the end of that season, after trading away the two ends and really having teams just double team the guys on the interior, to now having a plethora of guys that we can throw at you and try to get to the quarterback. We're gonna need to, because right now we hurting at the cornerback position, which is why I think they probably go corner here. To me, that's where the value is. I don't love this cornerback draft class. So if you're gonna get a corner, you need to get them as early as possible.
Ennis Rakestraw. Go ahead and take Ennis Rakestraw from me, man.
I really don't.
Nah,
want
I
Ennis
think this I like the top end of this cornerback class. Like I still like Kool-Aid. I think Nate Wiggins. People talk about his weight, but he plays at a higher weight that he tested at. Like he said he was going through some things and
He's
definitely
tough.
lost weight.
He's a tough.
He's not as light as he was there. And what's his name? I think the dude from Iowa he's gonna go a little bit
Najee.
further, but TJ Tampa.
Tampa's all right. Yeah, I really like the top end of like you said. I really like the top end of the corners as well. But second round, it kind of gets a little off for me. I don't really think the value is there too much. But since Kool-Aid is there,
Kool-Aid and Nate.
All right, Tavondre Sweat going to the Titans.
Oh,
Wait,
wow.
Whoa! They just killing me softly. Come on, man.
That's my boy's brother. That's my boy, little brother.
That's his brother.
Meatloaf.
Josh
That's
Sweat.
Josh Sweat's brother.
Damn,
No, I didn't
he
hear
got
that.
a big little brother.
No. Hey, he can't do that. That's big bros. That's big bros. He
Oh,
can't take his. They say the same blood, but he can't share the same stats celebration.
Yeah. Look, you gotta wipe that off.
This is not the night that I want to see right
Law,
now, man.
Law,
I
they-
still want Edge. Huh?
They killing you, Law.
They
'cause
killing
this
me,
is the kind of
man.
guy you needed right here.
They
No,
killing
but-
me.
That run D.
But here's the thing, though. Like Tavondre Sweat was projected to go like late second, early third, and then with the whole DUI situation,
It bumped him
I thought-
up.
I thought he was. Yeah, it brought him up. I thought it was
It
gonna
brought
bring
him
him
up.
down.
It
bumped- yeah, listen.
I thought it was gonna bring him down. Then the Cowboys were gonna take him. You know.
Yeah, I was already hedging my bets. I was like, hey, in the late, that's why we got the extra third pick. Now we're going to be able to, and now,
Listen, man, DUI, he's a Cowboy. That's
DUI,
it.
hey, you know,
I'ma tell you
DUI,
what.
you ain't got no alibi. You're a cowboy. God,
Oh,
no, man.
Wow, he went early.
Wait a minute.
Wow.
I'm gonna, if this stuff gonna happen the way it's gonna happen, I'm gonna start blaming y'all now. I'm gonna blame
Yo, the
y'all.
NFL does love bloodlines, yo. Bloodlines,
Yo.
Matt.
They
Like
do. They do.
people really look into that bloodline, whether it's brother, father.
Yeah.
Like Luke McCaffrey, that's a wide receiver that I started looking at later.
Yeah,
in,
right.
in the draft, but I think he's a sleeper. Not right now, but I do
Yeah.
think he's a sleeper for whoever gets him. Not today though,
Hey,
or not early today.
let me just say this though. The NFC in general is wide open though.
It
The
is.
AFC's getting richer.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the Jets are for real. As long as
Jets.
if they can stay healthy, including Tyron Smith, if Tyron Smith and Aaron Rodgers stay healthy, he's throwing to Mike Williams, Garrett Wilson,
Yeah.
Alan Lazard, who's not great, but he has a great connection with. They got Breece Hall in the backfield. Like I said, they upgraded the O-line, and then you get Aaron Rodgers. That's a big difference from Zach Wilson. And Garrett Wilson had almost 1,200 yards.
Yeah.
Booty juice thrown to him.
Yeah,
you know?
right. And then the Texans, so you got everything in the AFC. The Cleveland, I think that if their quarterback can stay upright, when he was playing over there, they was 5-1. He won 5 games. So, I mean, the AFC is wide open right now.
It's definitely
all
the heavyweights are on the other side of the bracket for sure.
Yeah.
Bro,
all the big time quarterbacks and all the teams that I think are the most complete over there. It's a couple really good teams in the NFC. Dallas is good every year, Philly's good every year, San Francisco's good every year, but it feels more like we saw what happened to Dallas in the playoffs. We saw what the 49ers could have easily lost both of their playoff games.
Both of them. Kickers.
Yeah.
So anybody could get in the tournament and do damage. So I think the NFC is definitely wide open. Come on. Carolina, don't take Cooper DeJean. Come on.
It's a run on DTs right now. So y'all see how that flow goes, right?
I'm going to start pulling up everybody's
definitely a run on DTs.
Wide receivers and DTs right now. So nobody taking a linebacker yet, right? So
that you can wait on.
Hey, chill with the linebacker talk.
You don't need linebacker over there, Eagles.
Yes, we do.
No, you were just talking about your man on the Kobe Dean, bro.
You talking about Kobe?
Who is it? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who he is. And listen, Devin White's on a 1-year deal. Yeah, we looking at linebacker.
You got Devin White, man.
Don't worry, Junior Colson. I like Junior Colson.
Yeah.
I love Junior Colson, bro. I don't know why people are asleep on him, bro.
No, I do. Look. I'm a Peyton Wilson fan. I'm a Junior Colson fan, but I still just the top.
What about
the
Trotter?
top guy for me is Edrin Cooper. I just
Coops,
I'm worried about Wilson as it pertains to just he's really undersized. Like his tape shows it don't matter in college, but that's not exactly the same in the NFL. And Edrin Cooper's a different undersized. Like, I mean, his speed and pursuit, I think in the right system, he can thrive. And so I'm still looking at Cooper as the number one, but Junior Colson I'm big on as well. He's more of a thumper for sure.
And another trade.
We
got another trade.
No, there's
somebody trying to get in front of the Washington team.
The Rams traded up with the Carolina Panthers. Somebody jumped in front of us again.
Rams. Who the hell?
They're trying to get these D tackles. Well, they don't need a D tackle. They don't need a wide receiver.
The Rams are now on the clock, man. Rams jumped up in front of us. Took Carolina's pick. So I'm
come on, Cowboys! Y'all need to jump.
Rams traded up for Cooper DeJean.
Come on, man.
That would be
Don't
crazy.
do me like that.
I don't think they would. They got some talent in their secondary. I
was more nervous Carolina would take.
Oh, you know what? They have like garbage at their nickel spot right now. Who's Quentin Lake? Who is this guy? They might get Cooper DeJean for the
They
nickel.
could. I mean, I feel good about what we've done already. Just getting Braden Fisk.
Oh,
love him, man.
I told you it's a run on DTs. It's
Aaron
a run on
Donald
DTs.
replacement. Aaron Donald.
Wow, dog, man.
It's a run on D tackles right
That's
now.
what it is, a run.
And to me, the 3 best D tackles just came off the board. The fourth one. To me, there were 4 really good ones, and then I don't want to say it's a massive drop off, but it's a drop off for me.
Yeah, it's a drop off for sure. I like Chris Jenkins though. Chris Jenkins is.
He gonna end up coming to the Cowboys.
He's got tremendous upside. I like Chris Jenkins a lot. Like the sack numbers weren't there.
Michigan.
But I think he got in that backfield a lot more, and you could see his sack numbers spike at the NFL level. He's a little undersized, so I think that's where you might run into a little bit of an issue with Chris Jenkins. But
yeah, you're right. Really short arms too, as well as Braden Fisk too. They have really like T-Rex arms, but
yeah.
But
man, Braden Fisk is a dog, man.
He is. He gets off that line so quick for his size, man.
Dog.
I mean, he is undersized as a DT, but as his size in general, he gets so quick off that line. A lot of offensive linemen are taken aback by it. So they got a good player there. And on top of that, he's not expected to be like that number one guy. They got Kobe Turner. Is that their new DT?
Yeah, he had 11 sacks last
year.
Yeah, he balled.
putting him with Braden Fisk is going to be great. That's what I want for the Giants. I want a guy like Chris Jenkins next to Dexter Lawrence, man. That would be
All right, come on,
money for
Cooper.
us, man.
Come on, man.
Well,
Come on,
hey,
AP.
Louis, I need to hear
Come
from
on.
you. What are you gonna do if they don't take Cooper? If they
Yeah.
go
I mean, that
here?
means they didn't value him, and I'm riding with whatever this staff does, because I got the utmost confidence in their ability to add talent to this ride. What we've done already in this one offseason with this new organization and this new staff is 10 times better than anything we've done over the last 25 years. I mean, I got nothing but the utmost confidence in Adam Peters, our new general manager, our assistant GM, Lance Newmark, who came over from the Lions, Dan Quinn. They got a vision, man, and they putting it to work. And you already seeing it.
So let me ask you, how did that feel without Schneider now? Then
man, I
you
told
want
you.
Jerry? You want? I'm gonna play with Jerry.
I told you
want
guys
Jerry?
last year. Y'all laughed at me, and I
Schneider.
said, it's
We
like
did.
we won the Super Bowl when we got rid of Daniel Snyder. It was like we won the Super Bowl.
I could imagine, bro. I could imagine.
Now I'm only joking with you with Jerry, the owner. It's Jerry, the GM, to kind of get in the way over here on Cowboys land. But so, do you want Jerry, the GM, over there? You
Absolutely.
Well, no, that's what makes him a bad owner. He's a bad owner because he puts himself in charge of GM. That's the first decision the owner got to make. So
Eagles coming up with a trade. Oh, the Eagles trading up with the Commanders.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
I love it. If that's the case,
Oh,
I can
you
see
guys
that.
love doing this. I
Eagles
love
coming
it.
up with it. My insider source
Yes.
telling me
If
the
we
Eagles
just
are
trade it back,
trading
I
up
love it. We need
with
a
the
fourth-round
Commanders.
pick.
Oh
I
my
want a
goodness,
fourth-round
breaking
pick.
news.
Yo,
This
if we
is for-
moved up,
this
if
is
we
for-
moved up, that
you
might
guys
be
are
for
breaking
Cooper
the
DeJean.
code.
This is
You
for
guys
Cooper
keep,
DeJean.
the Eagles keep breaking this code
Eagles,
of not
what are y'all
trading in
doing,
division.
man?
Stop doing it.
Philly
Stop.
traded us.
Stop doing
Thank
it.
you,
All
Washington.
right, what you
Yo,
gonna
listen,
do, Eagles?
Cooper DeJean, this is the pick.
If they do that now, I'm sitting here like, come on, Cowboys. I can't be sitting back here
Trade
doing
it up,
nothing all
listen.
this show.
What was
Yo,
your
they
pick
can't-
in
Me
the
and
second
Kid
round?
Blue, we just
They got
sitting here
Quinn
chilling.
already.
What
Hey,
was your
Louis,
pick in the
listen
second
to
round?
this. With his injury and him having to do his pro day late, only 4 teams he visited with, and the Eagles was one of them. We shown a lot of interest in him, and I thought that, if we stayed at 22 or moved back from 22, like 29, kind of like where the Cowboys were, he was a real possibility until the cornerback room started dropping. Now, again, if he's a safety, I think you have to take him in the second round. The Eagles
Cooper
move
DeJean,
up.
there it is.
Oh,
There it is.
God.
There it is.
Let's go.
I want to know what y'all gave up.
What is going
We
on?
need the information. I want to know what we got.
Quinyon and Cooper DeJean.
Talk about
So,
look, we were
Cooper
ranked.
DeJean
Listen,
is the pick.
we were ranked
For the Eagles.
28th, and we were ranked 28th. 28th.
This okay.
We added C.J. Garner Johnson,
Time out,
Cooper
time out.
DeJean, and Quinyon Mitchell. 3 big additions to the secondary, bro.
Oh,
That's
my
okay.
gosh,
It's time
bro.
for CD to burn those boys. It's time for CD to burn.
He's only gonna be
Yo,
playing
the
for y'all for
Eagles-
1 more year.
Yo, Louis, what's your team doing, bro? What they doing, man?
What they doing,
Hey,
Louis? What's
look, we
going
needed a
on,
fourth
man?
round pick. I told the viewers earlier today. I said we need a fourth. We don't have a 4th round pick. When we made the Sam Howell trade, we added a 3rd, but we got rid of our 4th round pick in that trade. So we didn't have a 4th round pick. And I said either at 40 I wanted to trade back, or at 78 I wanted to trade back. I needed a 4th round pick.
So we
the
gave you
Eagles-
pick 120?
I'm pretty sure the Eagles gave us 50 and something in the 20s, wherever they are in the 4th round. That's my guess.
120. 120 is our 4th round pick.
I don't know what y'all gave me, but I'm assuming that's what it's going to be.
Yo,
All I know is this: C.J. Garner Johnson, Cooper DeJean, Quinyon Mitchell to upgrade a 28th ranked secondary. I'm with it. And
Okay.
still, with the 50th pick, we gave y'all 53. Are you sure? We gave you 50 or 53?
50.
50?
Oh, wow.
With the 53rd pick, we still a little bit ahead of Dallas. Edgar Cooper's still a possibility.
Man, you
'cause
better
listen,
stop. You
how
better
he might
hush
move
your
right
mouth.
back up.
You better hush your mouth over there,
Yo,
bro.
listen, shout out to the Cowboys and Commanders who do trades with the Eagles. Like
Yeah.
Cowboys and Commanders and
Giants would
Cowboys
never.
actually
We have
rock with the
respect.
Eagles.
we have
Nobody
respect.
messes with the Giants.
We have integrity.
Messes with the-
No, because we don't
Turn
call.
the
We don't
drag.
call. We have integrity. There's a code
man.
here. There's a code of ethics.
I've
And you
always
guys keep
said-
breaking it every year.
My
The
Cowboys
draft
going to
made-
draft Zach
made
Faber.
Bedfellows out of sworn enemies, man.
Yeah.
If you
Hey,
talking my talk, if you talking my language, if you got what I need, we can do business. as long as I'm not allowing you to come up to get a quarterback or something like that might torment me for the next decade.
Saints straight up.
It's coming up, boy. Everybody getting something. Dallas, you sure you don't want to come
No,
up?
we don't want none. We don't want
You sure you
that.
don't want to come up?
Jerry Jones on the yacht? Is
Ain't
he
y'all
on the
all
yacht?
in? Ain't y'all all in? Y'all ain't all in?
We wait for the leaves to fall, man.
Hey, Louis. When we called you, you first, what's his name? Your coach was probably like, I don't know if we could trade with y'all. My boy Howie Roseman said, put Josh Harris on. Hey, you the Sixers owner. Come on, hook us up. You the Sixers owner. Hook
I
us
always
up.
say, if Howie rings your line, don't pick it up because he's trying to flease you.
I know, that's what it is.
But I feel good about what we just did. I got to make sure we got that fourth rounder, though.
Yeah,
man.
When anybody finds out what we gave up, I do want to know what we gave up, though. I am interested.
Let me look it
All
up.
right, all right, so somebody in the comment section said, y'all gave us 50 and 53.
Hell no.
And then you got 78 from us. So you got one of our thirds. But you gave up both,
all right, that makes sense.
You gave up both 50 and 53.
Damn, but giving up
Washington
2
got
second
53,
rounders is crazy, right?
Shout
Next
out
to
to
each
you,
other.
Boy,
but Edgar Cooper's off the board.
We got 3 second-round picks now.
my
Yeah.
We about to
Oh
get
my
this tackle,
God.
baby. We about to get this tackle.
You
Right
know
in that
what?
neighborhood.
And I got to say this, though. There are more Hall of Famers in the second and third round versus any other round in the National Football League. So this
That's
day
interesting.
2 is always like that pivotal day.
There you go.
Yeah.
So we got a 5th round pick from the Eagles. So we swapped 5th round picks.
Okay,
All right.
swap.
And then we gave y'all our second of our 3 third round picks, and y'all gave us 50 and 53.
Wow.
All right, respect.
Wow. Okay.
So y'all got 78th overall.
So, but I ain't mad. I ain't mad at 22, 40, and 78 as a first 3 picks.
E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles.
No. Listen. Hold up. For 10 minutes in the stream, he was telling me how much he was going to Dijon. I want to hear that
Hey, look, man.
Hey, bro, I would have done the same thing if I were you.
I told anybody that would listen.
I would have done
I
the same
wanted
thing.
Dijon if we stayed at 40, but I wanted to move back because the value, what did I tell y'all before the draft?
Right, value.
I said the value was not at tackle at the beginning of this round.
And that's what you want.
Right in that 50 range where we now are. You're going to get you probably a good receiver. You could get you. So I'm thinking in their mind's eye, you just got yourself a tackle and you probably going to get Jatavion Sanders, the tight end from Texas.
No!
Oh! He just burst through the wall.
Listen, hey, the Saints know how to draft DBs, but hey, Louis, tell me all the things again that you like about Cooper DeJean.
Hey, first of all, I love his flexibility. This man can play safety, he can play boundary, he can play nickel. I think his best spot in the league is going to be nickel. So he's going to be able to come down, drop over the slot, play against some of those tough, slot receivers. He's going to be able to play safety, so he can go back, play deep. He's got tremendous ball skills. One of the best defenders in this year's draft class from a ball skill perspective. And so when you look at this dude, the upside is through the roof for Cooper DeJean. And I love the selection for the Eagles because, again, as you mentioned, your pass defense was among the worst in football last year. I mean, it was fun watching y'all get tortured in the back end last year. He's outstanding at taking it away. And he's got this calm, demeanor about him. Watch him track the ball in the air.
Yeah.
A lot of these
special teams too. Pay attention to
so they don't look back for the football. He does look back for the ball, and he takes it away, man. This dude is exceptional.
Yeah.
I hate that we gave y'all an opportunity to draft him, but I needed what y'all had. Y'all had what I needed, and I got what I needed.
And vice versa. We needed him to had 3 pivotal pieces, whether it's free agency and draft, for our 28th ranked secondary. But I will say this. I knew most of the things you said too, because like I said, and he's a great punt returner. Dude's electric with the ball in his hand.
He's an electric return man as well.
Yeah. Because at the end of the day, when we were sitting at 22, when I thought Terrion Arnold and Quinyon Mitchell were both going to be like 12 and 15, 12 and 16, I wasn't sure if we would trade up or trade back. I really thought like a true scenario on one of my videos, I said, as the Eagles move back to 28, 29, 30, and draft Cooper DeJean. You know what I mean? That was a real possibility in my mind, being how much attention we spent at top 30 visits and whatnot. That being said, we lost 50 and 53, which were good.
I think
places
it was
in the
worth
draft.
it. I think it was a good trade for both of you guys, honestly.
Yeah, 40 and 78.
You're
I
getting
like it.
first,
78
you're
is
getting
still
possibly
solid.
You're getting possibly the best defensive back in the draft at 40. Possibly the best defensive back in the draft. Like,
Well, we one
and
or
you
two,
got Quinyon
or him.
and you got Quinyon. Yo, hot take here. I think
right.
I think right off the bat, when you like watch this season, I think you're gonna notice Cooper DeJean a lot more than Quinyon early. At least in the beginning of the season, I think Cooper DeJean's gonna hit the ground running, man. Especially how versatile he is. I mean, he's gonna be a problem. They're gonna have to try to figure him out in his rookie season, bro. So, man.
Remember how Reed Blankenship kind of burst onto the scene?
Right.
Yeah.
I think that's what you're gonna see from Cooper DeJean.
Yeah, bro. He's gonna be everywhere.
He's gonna be you're gonna realize real quick.
They're gonna put him everywhere, man.
I guess I can go take me a nap and y'all can just wake me up.
Yeah.
Y'all can take me a nap.
Yeah.
And then the Saints got Kool-Aid, bro.
Yeah, Kool-Aid, yeah. Take me a nap, man.
Yeah, that's crazy. I love that.
Hey, we'll wake you up when the leaves start to fall.
Wake me up when the leaves fall.
Oh man, this is nuts.
Oh my gosh, man. Oh.
Yo,
I really thought in my mock draft I had the Chiefs trading Marshawn Lattimore to the Chiefs. The Saints trading Marshawn Lattimore to the Chiefs. I really think they're gonna try to trade him.
Oh, man,
I'm not saying this pick means that they're gonna try to move him, but I wouldn't be shocked if he gets moved.
You think they would still move him by now?
Yeah, I mean, it just depends.
The Chiefs' next pick is 64. I don't know.
I'm not saying Kansas City. I'm just talking about in general. Like,
yeah.
I don't. I'm not saying it has to be. The Chiefs.
Okay. Just trade him in general. I got you.
Yeah, I'm not saying that this pick ensures that that's what's going to happen, but I wouldn't be shocked if them Texans draft Murray last.
Good
so
pick.
So it's a run on DBs.
Here
now.
go the corners.
Yeah.
There go the corners. They're coming
corners.
off. I love Kamari Lassiter. Everybody kind of was off on him because he's a slower player, but he's so technical with it. I think he's going to be great on the outside. He's going to be great with the Texans, bro. He's a guy I would have loved for the Giants. Man, we need a cornerback too, bro. We don't have a corner too. I don't think anybody knows that. That's why I'm pissed off all these corners are coming off because we don't have a cornerback too at all. So I'm mad that somehow the Eagles were able to get two defensive backs that could have been good candidates to be our corner. Yeah. And that's what I'm mad about, man. And Kool-Aid coming off, Kamari's coming off.
Come on, I want all of the DBs to go. Keep drafting all of the DBs.
No,
keep
please.
drafting all of the DBs. I'm good.
We got 6 more spots left. Please.
Come on, all DBs. Y'all can get every last one of them. DBs and safeties and the cornerbacks, all of them.
Man, we got 3 second-round picks now. We got is that a trade? Did Arizona just trade up?
Yep, they did.
They traded
Falcons just traded back.
Yep.
Good. So the Falcons won't mess up another pick. The Falcons would have messed up that pick. So
Arizona's now on the clock. We got to trade.
Get my news.
Yo, I gotta get me a soundboard, bro. Those things are so fun. I gotta get me a soundboard.
Hey, Long soundboard is legendary.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. We good on DBs and safeties and all of that.
That's crazy though.
They might. I just think that right now, no run on running backs yet, right?
No.
So you got
Black
Corn,
you
got Jalen White, you got. I bet you watch. It's gonna be a running back this year that people will be like, "Damn, we passed up on him." It's gonna be
the running back party. Don't start to the 3rd round.
Yeah.
Don't show up early.
Maybe.
Cowboys gonna be the only team that
don't show up early to the running back party.
In the second day,
you ain't got to show up to the 3rd round.
Yeah, we're gonna pick this Jonathan Brooks right now.
And when is he supposed to be ready? Because he tore his ACL.
They say he'll be day 1 ready.
Okay.
They say that. The doctors who performed the surgery is right here in Dallas, so we got first waves at it. They put that good chip in his leg, and hopefully everything else will work out for us. But I think that right now people shying away from any offensive lineman, so it could be that the Cowboys may get Zach Frazier if it's
Max Melton. Like you said,
wow.
run on DBs.
Wow.
DBs.
I didn't expect Max Melton to go that high.
It's crazy.
Hey, Jaden in the chat, Jaden, a Giants fan, he wanted Max Melton too. Yeah, I didn't think he was going to go that high.
Wow. Hey, look, man.
I didn't have him going that high either.
Melton,
represent
one of the highest risers since this process started, man. He blew the combine up. 40,
Yeah,
29, 40, 40-inch vert.
Mhm.
I mean, dude was jumping out of the gym. And then you watch the tape and you see how twitchy he is. You
Mhm.
can blitz this guy. He's got ball production. He had a breakout year this year. And I think you're seeing the fruits of his labor now kind of come to fruition because he was one of those dudes that was viewed as a mid-round draft pick when he first
Right.
started. Now
Right.
he's a second-round pick.
Wow, good for him, man. Good for him.
Good.
I thought he would be, if I was projecting if, say, the Eagles did some crazy stuff, would go like offensive lineman, which is not crazy because we built from the trenches. But I thought there was a real possibility that we could get him around 50, 53 Max Melton, and he goes in the 40s. So shout out to him.
Yeah, I know. I thought he would be a little lower than that, but hey, especially with corners just flying off the board right now, if you have a guy that you like, you might as well just get up and go get him before.
Well,
before
guess
it's too
who
late.
started this run? The Eagles via trade with
Oh
Washington.
my God, bro! What is that one? That's 4 corners in a row, and the Giants are sitting there like nothing, bro. We don't have a quarterback too. What are you guys doing, bro?
Look, you know
What
what's
are you guys
crazy is
doing?
the draft is so reactionary. So what did we see at the beginning of the
It's
second
a
round?
copycat league for
Right.
real.
Yeah,
for real.
it is. Once they see the
defensive
trend
tackles,
happening,
right?
they're
The
gonna.
first one comes off the board and everybody freaks
Yeah.
out. Let me go get mine. Let me go get mine. Let me go get mine. Right.
They get anxious. They don't know if their guy is coming off. Mhm.
And now you're seeing a run at cornerback, or just in the
Yeah.
defensive backfield in general. And you know what's crazy is why they traded up is because the Raiders desperately need cornerback help. They
Yeah.
had one of the worst secondaries.
Green
last
Bay
season.
could get one. Every single one of these teams, Vegas, Green Bay, Indianapolis, the Giants.
Yeah.
They could all get corners.
Jacksonville needs a corner too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they
could
do.
all get corners. So that was a smart
Come on,
move by Arizona.
Keep
to get that
drafting them. Come on, DBs, keep drafting them.
guy. Please,
Keep
no,
drafting. Keep
please,
drafting.
please. I need Spencer Rattler to come off the board so I can have some peace of mind. Please
And
come
all,
off the
all
board
of the
here.
quarterbacks.
This could be
quarterbacks,
it right here for
DBs.
you. The Raiders
No,
right here
no,
could be taking.
Listen, Bleacher Report gonna have to fire me if they gonna have to kick me off of this place. We get Spencer Rattler, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Mhm.
All I know is,
Oh,
listen,
man.
I know we don't draft all the way to 78, but I keep seeing flashes of my two young corners. Great.
Yeah, and listen,
Great
you guys.
time.
Listen,
okay.
like I said, 50 and 53, worth it to move up to get Cooper DeJean, bro. First round talent, getting him at 40, bro. Yeah, Howie Roseman can't keep getting away with this nonsense, bro. I can't. do it
Quinyon
anymore.
was supposed to go around 12. We
Yes,
get him at 22. And Dijon was supposed to be in the 20s.
But let me just
We get him
tell
at
you this.
40.
Let me just tell you this though. You better not have Cowboys and then Washington week 1 and then week 2, because those cornerbacks' confidence can be gone. Just like that. Scary Terry and CD Lamb can rip the confidence from those DBs.
CeeDee Lamb holding out week 1. I
Oh,
wish
nah,
we get
come
you week
on.
1.
I'm just letting you know, man. And then y'all got Malik Neighbors over there, right? You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do, but
Yeah,
you know,
no
we
who
still got
quarterback?
Slay on the team.
I
Stop
think he's gonna be running more track and field than playing football.
And please keep Darius Slay out there, man. Keep Darius Slay out there, man.
Yeah, please.
Hey, listen, we got a new
James
DC.
Bradbury.
Matt Patricia and Sean Desai, they packed the bags.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
He got
Hey,
Vic Fangio
do you know who
there.
was in the building in 2022? Vic Fangio. Do
Okay,
you know
yeah,
where the
yeah, yeah,
Eagles? Do you know where the Eagles? Let me just say, in 2022 we ranked what's before number 2? Oh yeah, number 1. We were number 1 in 2022.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
fell far. We fell far.
I forgot
28
about
is
Fangio. Fangio was in there.
disgusting.
What was Fangio doing in 2022? He wasn't your D coordinator though, right?
No, he overseen everything.
Advisory. Yeah.
Oh, advisor. Oh,
But he was a
that's-
DC for Miami last year, right? Finished
Yeah.
2, 3, 4.
Raiders select Jackson.
Good pick.
God.
Good pick.
No.
That's the first round talent right there.
Good pick. Thank
It's
God
finna be
that
a
the
run on
Cowboys didn't
centers
get him.
now. It's finna be a run on those.
I thought you guys would have took Jackson Power Johnson.
That's who I thought the Cowboys were going to
Yeah,
take.
that's what I thought.
The
Nah,
medical,
29.
the medicals, man,
I
the
don't
medicals,
blame
man.
them. So what happened was Dallas traded back knowing that
Yeah.
they had options.
Yeah.
JPJ hadn't been selected. Zach Frazier hadn't been selected.
Graham
Graham
Barton
Barton
at the
hadn't been
time,
selected
yeah.
at the
Graham
time.
Barton.
And then you still had Tyler Guyton on the board. So they moved back knowing one of these dudes is going to be available.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what ultimately
Yeah,
happened.
but losing Biotish, not going after Jackson Powers Johnson, I thought that was like
Yeah,
when you guys were
plug
on the
and
clock
play.
at 29.
Plug and play. Yeah.
Here's what I'm gonna tell you about Biotish. He got good hands, but with no power. He can pull. He can get out in space, but he have no nastiness to him. and we was missing in that voided areas right there. And we got a guy named Brock Hoffman who got power, but his hands ain't there. So so now it's the inverse. So hopefully, man, the Cowboys still gonna have to find that center, even if it's T.J. Bass, another guy that's on the back end of our roster to get there. So that's why I was looking at Jackson Powers. Now I'm looking at I got my eyes set on Zach Frazier. Yeah,
He is nasty, boy.
Frazier,
He's an ex-wrestler. I mean,
yeah, you can
is
see it too. You can tell,
physical, man. I'm
You can
telling
tell.
you, bro. I hope y'all don't get him.
Yeah, but I thought
that's right. That's right. Tyler Biada's going to Washington, huh?
Yes,
Yeah.
he is. Yeah.
He ain't got no power now.
He go. Hey, look, we ain't
He
looking
got
for
good
power.
hand technique though.
We ain't looking for power. We looking for somebody that can stay in front of the guy he blocking. With Edgerrin Cooper gone for both of y'all.
snap.
Both of y'all. Sit down and be quiet. Asking for Edgerrin Cooper.
Thank
Neither one of y'all
God.
get him.
Thank God. No cornerback.
Neither one of
Thank
y'all.
God.
I mean,
They
once the
didn't
Eagles
need
traded
Edgerrin
out of
Cooper,
50
man.
and 53, they won't get him anyway.
You saw what they
Yeah.
did to my defense. You saw what they did to my offense. They don't need Edgerrin Cooper.
Who they have there? They got Quay Walker and who else?
We about to see a little mini run on linebackers probably.
God, dog.
Because it's
man.
only I only like 3 linebackers in this draft. 3.
All right, so I got Peyton Wilson next. That's my guy. I'm gonna keep his name
It's
up there.
3 of them.
So
I'm
wait,
gonna stop
Edgerrin
saying
Cooper-
them. I'm gonna stop calling my guys out because it seems like I'm jinxing them.
Hold on.
Yeah.
All right. So wait, the next time the Commanders are going to pick is at what? 50 at 50.
50 and then 53.
And then that's a lovely selection. I'm a little sad we don't got it, but I like Cooper DeJean. When did the Giants pick? Oh,
They
40
coming up. The Giants are at
47.
47.
When's Dallas?
56.
56?
Yeah.
Yeah,
55?
56.
Yeah. God, man. The way the
And that's
Packers
what you
beat
want,
us,
Law?
ain't
You
easy.
want a linebacker?
I want linebacker. I wanted D tackle, and then and of course running back tonight. Those are my 3 areas right there. Of course, center. Of course, however those things fall. 4 areas of need. So center, linebacker, D tackle, and running back. Like you said, you put
Alright.
running back at the back end because
Yeah. You can get one of them
Shit,
later.
yeah.
Get one of those in
Hey,
either
there's a
the
guy
third or
named
fourth round.
Ray Davis. He about 25, but he still run. He
Yeah.
get
Ray,
running back in
Ray
the back.
Davis, a grown man. He about 30 years old.
That's
Ray Davis,
crazy.
a grown man.
Yeah.
Like I said, the running back.
Why you need running back, though? You got Zeke and Royce Freeman.
Royce Freeman.
I mean, Royce
and Deuce
O'Neal.
Vaughn. You better watch out for Deuce Vaughn.
Hey, that's my boy Deuce Vaughn, bro.
yeah.
Let's go.
See, they don't know about Deuce over here.
I like Deuce. I love Deuce. Hey, man.
Oh my gosh.
Be like a little Darren Sproles, man.
Yeah.
Nah. Don't disrespect Darren
Be like
Sproles
a
like
Darren
that.
Sproles, bro.
Don't disrespect Sproles.
Hey, Commanders fans out there, how y'all feeling about that trade back, man? I'm loving it. It puts us right in that position that we need to be to get the players that we need. So now that 4th round pick I was talking about is no longer necessary. You're gonna get that tackle, and you're probably gonna get that tight end or that corner that you desire. Trade. Panthers are now officially on the clock.
Hey, they better not go get. Oh my God.
They
I ain't
jumped
gonna
in
say
front of
that.
they jumped in front of the Giants.
They finna go
So,
get Chris Jenkins.
Clearly, they want something that they thought the Giants were going to take.
Damn, man.
Yeah.
So we got to see what that is.
Hey,
They just
Louis
wanna
T,
be
look on the
sure.
bright side. You're not doing cartwheels.
I was prepared.
It's gonna take a corner, bro.
I was prepared.
But nah, 50-53, you're going to have a multitude of people to select from.
Oh, yeah. So the Colts trade back. They pick up 52, 142, and 155. So 2 5th-round picks. And
Ooh, they getting a lot. They got a lot of picks in this draft now.
they gave up 2 5th-rounders and they swapped seconds.
Yeah, we got 3 picks tonight, man. So we just got to get
Flashback
nail
21
these 3.
says, I'm loving it, Louis. Maximilian says, who you want? Oh, you want Kingsley. He wants Kingsley
Panthers.
Ataia.
Taking Jonathan Brooks. Panthers taking Jonathan Brooks. Jeez.
Jonathan Brooks.
Oh my
That's
goodness,
that's
man.
it. Well, you know what?
They took the running back?
They took
you know
a
what?
daggone running back. So,
Wow.
So Cowboy fans, we don't have to worry about Jonathan Brooks and his knee and his leg. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, I'm
Hey,
jinxing.
hey,
myself.
who else you want? Hey, who else you want? So you could go ahead and not get them.
I'm not gonna say. I'm gonna
Keep
be
rattling them off.
silent over here.
Keep naming all the dudes.
Hey,
you want out.
these GMs are hearing you, bro.
Whatever law say, let's go get them. You know.
That is a pick that I've done a bunch of these mock drafts going into round 2, and I'd never even thought about Carolina getting a running back, but it makes a lot of sense. They don't have good, like, great running backs that's gonna like help them, especially with Bryce Young over there.
Miles Sanders.
Miles Sanders is garbage. He's garbage. He's garbage.
Really disappointed in
1,300 yards in 2022.
No, with Carolina, he was. Did you watch him in Carolina?
Did you watch everybody in Carolina?
Bro,
that
Carolina
was terrible.
In Carolina, he could not get through the line. If it parted like a Red Sea, he couldn't get through it.
At least Miles Sanders knew to push his young quarterback over when he was behind the right guard and not the center.
Kid Blue, man. Who you want, Kid Blue, man? Who you want, man? You on the clock right now. The pressure is on.
Man, where the corners available, man? I don't want Ennis Rakestraw. I have a feeling we're probably gonna get him.
Nate Wiggins.
Nate
gone.
Wiggins gone.
He went to the
Wiggins
Ravens
gone.
in the first round.
He's gone.
Yeah, he went in the first.
He went in the first. Oh yeah, I'll sleep. It was late.
Let me pull up. I put a big board on Twitter that I wanted. Let me see who I have that's still left. Oh, I want Christian Haynes. Christian Haynes, the guard.
The guard from Connecticut.
Yes, I'll take Christian Haynes.
Y'all got Tyler Nubian.
Oh, safety. They got Tyler Nubin from
God, damn it, man!
So you moved on from Xavier
Damn, bro.
Sources telling me that. Sources telling me that is
you gotta replace what's his name?
I don't care about safeties right now, man. We got so many holes.
Listen,
we don't have a corner. We don't have a corner too, bro.
Listen. Let me explain to you how this works, right? When you're gauging.
I like Nubin though. I like Nubin.
You look at it from this perspective. Do you want the 9th best corner or the best safety in the draft?
I agree. If you look at it from that lens, it makes a lot of sense. We don't have a lot of corners there, but Christian Haynes is a guy, like, if you want to fix the offensive line, I said this on Twitter many times. I feel like Christian Haynes is going to be the best interior offensive lineman in this draft. I really feel that way. So I thought he would have been great at 47. I actually thought he wasn't going to be here at 47. And damn, man, if we get Nubin, it's cool. He's the best safety on the board.
I'm telling you, getting him. Trust me, my sources be knowing.
If we get Nubin, it's cool. But man, I really value that. I want to help the offensive line a bit more too. And there we go. Hey, a lot of people wanted him in the second round. I feel you guys. So hey, good pick. I'll take it. We need to help our defensive backs out a lot.
Either you can get burned by TD or you can get ran over by Zeke. It's just whatever you want.
Well, we're trying to compete with Eagles. We're trying to take the defensive backs now.
Listen, Xavier McKinney left a little hole in that defense. You know what I mean? He had to fill it.
He did, and Xavier McKinney was a big part of our defense, man. And I know he played the safety position. Everybody, they kind of like look past the safety position, but he did so much. He wasn't just a safety, man. This guy came down in the box, covered tight ends or running back, was all over the field, played like strong and free safety at times. And
so you needed that.
We needed that, but I don't value the safety position as much as I do as like the guards or corner. But I understand the corners aren't really there right now. But I would have really took Christian Haynes here, man. But it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. Let's get Tyler Nubin and keep moving on.
Yeah. So man, I'm scared.
Starting to get some weapons for Daniel Jones.
Getting close to my picks.
Hey,
my 3
Lord,
picks.
tell us who you want next, man.
No, man, I'm scared, man. I'm scared.
Who you want next?
Oh my gosh, man. Look, man, every time I start mentioning these guys, man, somebody get picked up off the streets here, man. So I ain't gonna say him.
Yeah, go ahead, man. Say it.
I've been saying Peyton Wilson, so.
All right, so he'll end up in. I'm gonna put him in Cincinnati for you.
You can put him in Washington, huh?
That's your LB. That's your LB too. Is you like Wilson over Junior?
Well, the Junior thing is because he's a Michigan guy, and we've been striking out on Michigan guys outside of. I'm thinking that it's something weird with the Michigan guys once they come here, So.
Didn't y'all do taco? Didn't y'all have some taco?
We had
Tuesday?
tacos. We had Mozzie. Mozzie
Tacos.
still is on a development situation. We got Luke Schoonmaker. We got Sean McEwen. All right. So we got Mason Smith. He's finna go. Sources
Is that
telling
the
me-
defensive tackle from LSU?
LSU.
Yeah. Big
Yeah.
boy.
That's who's
Another
going
big
to
boy.
Jacksonville.
A lot of people thought he was gonna go like early in the draft process. That he was like a first rounder guy, but he kind of fell. I'm surprised he went this high, but that's
Me
good.
too.
Yeah,
I thought
yeah,
he would be later in the second, closer to the third round.
Yeah,
Man.
yeah.
More of a
He
third
came
round
in.
pick
He
to me.
came into the draft process. A lot of people were like, "Yeah, he's gonna be a top 10 pick," but he fell a lot.
There we go.
There we go. Jordan Schultz, you got to
LSU.
capitalize that J in Jaguars, man. He don't like the Jaguars.
Hey, that D line. Hey,
Some
and shout
people-
out to Josh Allen. He got a big bag this offseason. 17 sacks.
Yeah,
Speaking of
man.
big bags, the Giants gave up a big, fat bag this offseason as well.
For Brian Burns.
Brian
Yep.
Burns, baby.
Yeah, buddy.
How much y'all pay him?
I think it was 5 for 150. I think that was the maximum. That was like with incentives involved. I think it's 5 for 140 something, like
that's a
141 or
bag.
something like that.
How old
Yeah.
is he?
He's young. He's young. I think he's like, how old is he? 20. Let me look. I don't want to be wrong here.
He got to be at least 20,
26.
24.
26. Yeah. He's still hitting his stride though. I don't even think he hit his prime yet. So I think they're just projecting that where he could be as a pass rusher. But man, he's scary off that line, bro. As big as he is, how fast he gets off that line. You turn on his film,
Yeah.
it's like,
I like him.
damn, bro. Damn.
I actually like the other LSU defensive tackle better than Mason.
Jefferson. What's his name? Jefferson. Yeah.
Jordan Jefferson.
Yeah.
Nah.
Or no, not the other
Nah.
one. I know who you're
Other.
talking about. There was Mason, Jordan, and there's another one. Mingo. Wingo.
That's him. That's
Makai
him.
Wingo.
Kyle Wingo. That's
Yeah.
who I like better than Mason Smith. So
Uh-huh.
I'm actually shocked that he went before him. But to
Yeah.
each his
Plug
own,
and
man.
plug,
Beauty is in
man.
the eye of the beholder.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, just like the Rukaroro going over.
Yeah,
Roll,
that's-
roll, roll, roll,
Thank you, Atlanta.
I
love you,
blame
Atlanta.
Atlanta for Atlanta.
Yo,
That's
you know
what
what's
messed up
funny?
this whole thing, man.
Yo, Falcons fans are gonna be looking at this second round and be like, bro, you literally traded up to get Overwatch to get Rukaroro, and then they got Johnny Newton. Oh my
Hey,
god.
man.
Roll your boat.
Yo, Falcons fans
I
are
love
livid
the
right
Atlanta
now.
Falcons, man. I'm about to adopt them as my second team.
Yeah,
Chris
bro.
Jenkins is gone. God,
No!
he's gone. He's gone to the Bengals.
Damn.
Go, hey,
My
go ahead
inside
and sing it.
sources
Go,
telling me. Yeah.
Go,
Sources are
Chris
telling me.
Jenkins, bro.
go. Yeah, he gone.
Oh, I thought somebody was actually yelling out that. What's going on?
That's crazy.
Oh man, bro.
Oh my gosh,
Chris
man.
Jenkins, bro. Listen. You look at a bunch of these scouting reports, especially PFF. I think had said this that he could be one of the strongest players in this entire draft. And you turn on the film, and he definitely looks like that, man. He needs to kind of refine his hands as a pass rusher, but I think he can be a good pass rusher. I think he can hit that stride later on in his career if he gets the right coaching and be a good pass rusher because he's very quick off the line. Stops the run really well. But yeah, just plugs those gaps up. And he's going to be a good pick with Cincinnati with BJ Hill and who else they got over there?
Oh, man.
They got another good DT over there.
They still
They're
got
repeating
a
it,
boy
man.
who requested the trade. What's his name?
But he's an edge rush. You talking about Trey Hendrickson?
Okay, you talking about interior,
Hendrickson.
Yeah.
Let me pull up they have BJ Hill and another DT that's going to be in the rotation. They're going to have a good rotation over there, man, with Chris Jenkins. Sheldon Rankins. Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
quick
Been around the block
DT
for a while.
on the inside. So yeah.
Man.
That's a good pick, bro. Oh, come on, man. Please.
Oh, man.
Come on,
There it is.
man.
Finally
Hey,
came
yo.
out.
Take it.
Albert
Yo.
We on the clock.
They,
on the
but
clock,
they
baby.
definitely.
Bengals.
We on the clock, baby.
Oh, no.
For the
Hey,
10th
I'm
time.
not gonna
We on
say
the
who you
clock,
gonna get,
baby.
man. I'm not gonna say who you gonna
In-
get.
in
I'm
my
not gonna
mind,
say who you get.
This is probably either a tackle or it's a receiver. Tackle, receiver, tight end.
You know who it ain't? Cooper DeJean.
Hey, Cooper ain't worth 2 picks for me.
Ah.
I like where we sit right now. This is
Listen,
good.
you still would have had 2 picks,
Yeah.
40 and 78.
Yeah, we good right here, right where we
All
at.
right.
He
Let's
just
see
happy
what
you
we
don't got to
do.
do no cartwheel.
I'm expecting a tackle right here.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't have to go tackle right here because you got another pick in 3 picks from now.
Yeah.
So you can go tackle with either one of them. One of these 2 picks is gonna be a tackle.
Yeah.
Oh,
is
but
my
you guys
guess.
are up. You guys are up right now, right?
A Blake Fisher
Hold
or a
The
Hold on,
graphic,
why still show the Eagles at 50?
the
they
graphic
didn't
didn't
change the
update.
graphic.
They didn't update it yet.
They
Hey,
ain't changed the
Bleacher, get off the bleachers, man.
yeah,
Come
yeah,
on.
yeah. Bleacher
Nah,
Report
chill,
producers,
let us
come on,
pick
come
it,
on,
let
come
us
on.
pick
Report,
it.
Bleacher.
Get to it, get to it.
I got somebody to get him up off there.
Get your ass out there, contain the damn ball.
Come on.
Too many missed tackles. Let's go. We're too damn soft. I just hate mistakes. I hate mistakes.
Come on. That's Mike Zill, man. That's a new flavor we got over here, y'all.
Oh man.
We need somebody, man. You know, Dan Quinn was all in the press box with his hat on backwards, you know.
Hat to the back.
Yeah. Now, he's a great, here's what you're going to get. You're going to get a great communicator out of Dan Quinn. He's going to be really in tune with the latest trends and everything that's going on, and he's going to be a hands-on guy. So it's going to be nice over there in Washington, you know.
I'm excited.
Him and Magic Johnson, huh?
All right, I need you to tell me something good, Law.
No.
I need you to tell me something good, brother. Tell me something good.
Oh, my goodness.
Good.
A tackle, a corner, or a receiver. Those are the three picks.
Please, I'm not gonna jinx it. Not gonna jinx it.
Yeah. It's gonna be one of those three
The
positions.
anticipation for the nation.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
I'm in suspense. I love what we're doing right now. I called it. I told them before. I told them earlier today. I expect them to trade either 40 or 78, but we need to pick up in additional picks. Another pick. I really wanted a fourth rounder, but to get another second rounder, man, what?
Y'all going quarterback. I'm just messing with you.
I know we ain't doing that. I know we ain't doing that.
Go ahead and do a 2004 trade with us, and just give us Jaden Daniels, and we'll figure out the compensation later. Oh man. Oh, listen, I'm just happy we didn't get Spencer Rattler, baby. That's a win, baby. That's a win.
Hey, look. Aren't you glad Tommy DeVito came to Washington and beat us in a meaningless game in November? Aren't you excited about that? Aren't you so glad you did that?
You know what's crazy? It's like okay, I try to be as positive as I can because I knew whoever was gonna win that game or lose that game, whoever's gonna lose that game is gonna be higher in the draft. In the draft. But you know what happened a couple of years ago in the 2020 draft when you guys beat we beat you guys. So same situation. And you got Chase Young and we got Andrew Thomas. I'm like, oh, it worked out in this situation. It could work out now. It did not.
No.
Hey, all I remember is when we low key let Washington beat us, and then we partnered up.
I was so
with the
pissed off.
Cowboys to get the Slim Reaper, Devontae Smith. Thank you very much. You know what I mean?
And thank you for Parsons. Thank you for that whole.
Thank you, Washington, for beating us.
Hey,
and listen, we tried to lose and we only lost by a little. That's how bad Washington was. Anyway.
everybody was bad that year. Everybody sucked that year.
I was so mad.
I'm just glad we were able to call ourselves division champs.
Listen,
break up the monotonous nature of the division, man.
If Philly would have won, the Giants would have been in the playoffs.
Joe Judge might still be your coach,
man. What was your record again?
Us?
What was Louis' record in the playoffs?
7-9.
Jeez. Yeah. That's disgusting.
It was nasty.
Listen,
that
we
year,
would have made the playoffs at 6-10.
It was nasty that year, bro.
That would have made history.
It was cool. It was cool how we went from the NFC least to like 2 years later the NFC beast quickly though. We did jump back up.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys did.
The only reason Dallas.
No, I'm talking about when y'all went to the playoffs the other year in 2022.
Yeah.
I mean, y'all
Right,
went to
so
the
y'all
divisional
get a
round.
DB. Y'all get a DB. I'm gonna tell you, it is from.
Listen, Daniel Jones has been as far as Dak Prescott in the playoffs.
You get
like,
a DB
I mean,
from Michigan.
that's a fact.
You're right about that.
Oh, Mike
You're
Sanders
right
still?
about that.
Yeah,
Mike
yeah,
Sanders
Mike.
still?
Yeah.
That's what we get.
Yeah, you getting him. Yeah, you getting
Woo!
him. Really good
Okay.
ball player.
Okay.
Yeah, nickel guy.
Nickel
Got us
guy.
a dog inside.
Inside. Yeah.
I love
yeah.
me. I remember right after the national championship game, I told the fan base, man, I would love to get Mikey Sandwich Trail. I didn't know if they would go with a pure nickel because we drafted
Right.
a guy that could play nickel last year.
Mhm.
But man, Mikey Sandwich Trail is that dude. He's a dog. He's a leader.
Oh yeah.
He's
Oh,
he's a former wide receiver.
Yeah,
So
Joe Wick gonna have
ball
fun with
production
him.
skills.
is crazy. He's
Good
only been
movement.
playing the defensive back position for 2 years. So
There it
he's
goes.
There it is.
extremely raw and still got a ton of upside, man. So that's a hell of a pick.
Yeah, keep breaking them down, man, for the audience
pick,
here, man.
man.
You did a
Hey,
great
look,
job.
man.
Yo,
I'm
the
telling you
NFC
right
East
now,
has been turning into NFC DBs.
Yeah, DBs, man.
you got to be able to cover in this division, man. With all of these dogs
They
that
just want to be able
everybody's
to
got.
stop CD Lamb. That's why
Hey,
they
look.
join us, right?
Look, man,
Yeah.
I got another guy to throw in that secondary. So now, I think the 53rd pick is going to be a tackle. That's my guess. And you know what's beautiful is we
Yeah.
haven't seen a single tackle go in the second round yet. So right now, you don't have to do anything at tackle if you don't want to, because we sitting there at 67 after this 53rd pick, and no tackles have gone, right? Because it ain't no value. I told y'all earlier, there's no value at tackle right now. So
Yeah.
now you're starting to get to where I think the value is about to start coming back at the tackle position.
Just don't take Zach Frazier.
I mean, but who's the
Nah.
best? Who's the best tackle available right now? Like Sue Matea?
It might be Sua Mataia, or it might
Yeah.
be
Yeah.
Blake Fisher. You're looking at
Yeah.
Patrick Paul.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Those
Patrick
are the kind of
Paul.
guys you're kind of picking from at this point.
Yeah.
And that's why you could kind of wait if you're
Yeah.
Washington. You may not have to do that. You might not have to go there. This man had 6 interceptions this year, and 2 of them went to the crib. And he almost took another one. He should have took the one in the national championship game that
Yeah.
sealed it. Should have took that one to the crib too. So,
And you know
but
what?
I tell
I
you,
like.
he was one of the best leaders on that defense. We getting a dude that, man, we getting football players, man.
Yeah.
We getting dogs over here, man.
Yeah.
And you know, Dan Quinn loves guys that are versatile. He can blitz. So
Yeah.
he's one of those dudes, you drop him in the slot, you don't know if he covering or if he coming off the edge. It's so much he can do. And again, I'm telling you right now, former receiver, tremendous ball skills. We talk about taking it away. That's been their primary message. We're going to take it away. We're going to be physical. We're going to arrive violently, and we're going to take it away. Mike Zimmer still does all of that.
Yeah, he's definitely the best, especially like slot. You talking about from just slot corner, best slot corner in this draft for
in
sure.
his draft, period.
Yeah.
In the entire draft. Yeah, his movement skills are. He is so smooth.
Yeah.
Moving around, it's almost like you're playing Madden with him on a controller. He's everywhere. He's able to change direction really quickly, man.
Yep.
Love the
I
pick.
might
love
well
the
gonna
pick.
take that nap, man. I don't think we're gonna do anything.
Hey,
man.
nah, y'all coming up here shortly, man.
They gonna trade back.
What if y'all trade back again? What if y'all trade back again and Jerry say, hey, I'm all in?
And Washington is on the clock.
Jerry Jones.
Oh,
I want me some
man.
glory hole.
Yeah, the dang on Jerry, man. Come on, man. We need to do something over here, Jerry. What's going on, man? What's going on with you? You know.
Hey, Louis, you guys looking for a right tackle or a left tackle?
Both.
Both.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Blake Fisher, man. I love Blake Fisher, bro. I was watching Joe Alt, and I was like, yo, who's the guy on the other side?
So
Who's the guy on the other
I'm a
side?
Notre Dame fan, right? So
Oh, okay.
I can tell you about both of those dudes.
Yeah,
And
I love them.
anybody that's a Notre Dame fan will tell you, of the two, athletically, so the Steelers are taking Zach Frazier.
I
Did
told you,
tell
I
Keep
jinxed
bringing
it.
them
I
up.
jinxed it. I jinxed it. Yeah.
Fantastic
Just
pick.
keep bringing them up, Law.
I just keep bringing them
knock
up,
them down
man.
one by one.
Yo,
man.
that's a beautiful pick
That's
for
a
that,
beautiful
man.
pick,
They don't have a
man.
center.
Steeler pick. That is
Yeah.
such a Pittsburgh Steeler pick.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
He's
Steeler
the
guy
next
all the
great
way.
center in Pittsburgh. They just got their guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you know who didn't get their guy? The Dallas
The
Cowboys.
Cowboys.
That's
Yeah.
two
Yeah,
centers
two
off the
centers.
board.
Hey.
2 of them.
We
man.
got
Oh,
one
three-
more in the
three,
back
'cause Graham
pocket.
Barnes
I ain't
playing
gonna
center.
say his name, you know.
Graham Barnes gonna play center, so that's 3 off the board.
Hey,
Yeah. Gosh, boy, I'm too good over here, man. They be listening to me, man.
Hey, look.
I try my best not to even say anything
what
about
about
Frazier.
Van Pran from Georgia?
I think he's more of a 4th round pick for me, man. But he is probably the best one that's available right now, unless you're gonna do some type of conversion.
I
on
wouldn't.
someone.
I wouldn't take him now. I don't think.
No.
Again, the value isn't there. I'm just saying you got other options, is what I'm saying. He's just a little undersized for me. He's a lot.
Yeah.
Listen,
But-
any offensive lineman the Cowboys get, just they know how to work with them. Doesn't matter what round, bro. So that's it don't even matter, man.
Well, at this point, we need to have some good stuff that happen for us
Yeah.
on the defensive side of the coin. Because last I checked, Green Bay was up 30 points on us before I looked up, to take a restroom break. So when you get some
Fun
more
time.
defense, then come on, man. Just slow him down.
That was a sad day.
Fun times.
Fun
It
time.
was a fun time for me, but sad day for everybody.
Now the playoffs wasn't fun. We got whooped by the Bucks. I ain't even going front. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Come on, Cowboys, getting close, baby.
Somebody said the Carson Wentz trade is now complete. Birds got Jalen Carter, draft capital to get A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith, and now DeJean.
Yeah, that is the thing.
Yeah,
Whoever we took with the 50th pick would have completed the draft of AJ, Jalen Carter, and all that. But we didn't really take him with the 50th, but we used that again in the package. So, I mean, what we did to the Saints, AJ Brown, Jalen Carter, Cooper DeJean is just ridiculous. Thank you, Howie.
So now the Colts are on the clock.
Howie's probably gonna get a statue soon, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I mean, it's gonna be bigger than AI's probably too. That's messed
Oh,
up.
man,
Yo, they
I'm
did
so
AI so
disappointed in
dirty.
how they did my man. How they did my man. I'm so
They
disappointed.
did. Yo, you saw AI's face.
He's
Mark
like, I know I
Zumoff
was
there.
a
Like they had
smaller
some,
dude,
they
but
had
I
some,
ain't-
they
I
had
ain't
some
think
big
he was
people
gonna do it like
there, and AI was just like, bruh.
Yo, AI was like, oh, this is it.
Like, I mean, you can't act too mad. Like, there's so many cameras on you. You know what I mean? But it's like, really?
That was ridiculous.
Yeah, you could tell he
That
was
was.
disappointed. You could tell. I felt bad. I love AI.
And they put it at the practice facility
Yeah.
in Camden, Jersey.
Not because practice. We talking about practice. That's why.
Go
That's
on.
why. That's
Go
exactly
on.
why. I'm telling you, that's exactly
Good
why.
one. That's a good one.
Okay.
Oh, damn! There he goes.
right.
There he goes.
Colts.
Adonai Mitchell.
All right. I mean, that's a good spot for him. That's such a Colts pick, man.
Young quarterback
They
when he
always
gets
get-
healthy.
Yeah.
They get
Got a
dudes
weapon.
that's good but never great.
Man, he's gonna be such a good compliment. You got Michael Pittman, big body receiver on the other side, and then you got in the slot, Josh Downs in there.
Josh Downs, yeah.
And then Alec Pearson, you could take the top off along with that rotation.
I like
Wide
Alex,
receiver
yeah.
is great, man. And then with AR's ability to launch the ball deep or take off running, I mean, they got a young little group over there, man. I'm excited to watch them.
Man.
I'm rooting for them.
They showing clips of Zach Frazier dominating somebody in wrestling, man. He's a dog.
Yo, when you watch him play, you didn't even
Already.
tell me he wrestles. You didn't even tell me he
Golly,
wrestles.
man.
When you watch Zach Frazier play, you could tell he wrestles.
Yeah, man.
He
You can
wrestled on the
always
field.
tell.
Yeah. You see the
Wow.
way he gets square at the line? He wrestles for sure.
It's weird, man.
Let's see
All
so we on the clock now.
Yeah.
It felt like
For the 10th time, bro.
Right?
Oh my goodness.
Feel like we on the clock for the 15th time tonight.
Yo,
Yeah.
Bleacher
Did
Report
you
gonna be
pray
getting
with the
all your
Eagles
clips,
again?
all your
Clock.
clips in, bro.
Man, y'all need to clock
Hey.
out, man. 2 minutes. 2 minute hours.
Yeah, you working overtime. Go home.
Overtime, OT.
I'm gonna pull a law. I'm gonna take a nap after this
Yeah,
pick.
pull it.
I got
Take a
another
nap,
one for a long
man.
Hey, Louie. Hey,
Yeah.
Louie, we give you the 78th back and a third next year. Let us come up.
Nah, we good.
We're good.
We already did business with y'all once tonight. That's it.
Yo,
Yeah,
Man,
one
listen,
trade
do
limit.
business with us right now, man. Let's see what we can do to jump right ahead of a few of those people.
I'll tell you what, if you are the Commanders, like if there is a draft to have a lot of early picks in, it's this draft, man.
Yeah.
This draft is loaded with talent. I know a lot of people say that every year, but this draft in particular, loaded with talent. If there's a draft to have a lot of picks in, is this one. So the Commanders are winning here, man.
Yeah, and then when you have a young team like that, because you want to match it with your coaching staff. So and then like I said, that tree is easy to bend when it's young. So that's a good situation for you to have all of those draft picks, early draft picks too. Not like a lot of 5th and 6th round draft picks. Washington got a lot of early draft picks, so they can grow on both sides of the ball with their new coaching staff. So that's good.
Hey, Law, tell me something good. tell me.
Man, oh
Oh,
man.
my
Hey,
goodness,
Washington's gonna be a
man.
totally different team this year, bro. Holy moly. Especially what they did in free agency alone.
Yep.
In free agency alone.
Y'all just got to change that stadium out now, though, man.
We working on that,
Yeah,
man.
you got
It's a
fecal
process.
matter falling out of the sky,
process.
you know.
That is
And that
true.
field is always crazy, man. It's a crazy field that you guys got.
Oh man.
Tell me
Hey,
about it.
you guys should
We
go
working on it,
overseas,
man.
bro.
One thing at a time.
Go
One thing at a
overseas.
time.
You
If
got
you win, they will come.
you got the new car, but with the old tires. You know what I'm
There you
saying? Put some new tires on that thing, man.
Hey, but they clean though.
They clean though.
They clean though. Hey, them ain't 20s, but they clean though.
Yeah.
Don't fumble this pick.
You bet not.
They-
Somebody
I
said
don't think they're gonna
they
fumble
getting
this pick.
Sanders from the Longhorns. That's what they want, huh?
Is that
Is
what
that
you
their pick?
No.
Oh,
no,
okay.
No.
I'm about to say
If
that's crazy.
If it is, that would be crazy. Like, dang, you have gained a level. Yeah. And Junior Carson is out there. Let's see who else out there.
Man, shout out to the Bleacher Report crew because they are way ahead of the broadcast. I'll tell you
Yeah.
that much.
Man,
Brandon
look,
Rice,
we
yeah.
about 2 picks ahead of them.
Yeah.
2 picks
so,
ahead. We're 2 picks ahead.
Yeah.
Crazy.
If you want those picks early, you come to the Bleacher Report.
That's right.
Come on, the Bleacher Report. Come on, download
hold
the
you
app.
down.
Let them know that, man, Law and Louie and Philly Mike and also Kid Blue, man. Hey, we sent y'all here, man. Come on.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. And don't forget, I still remember how this started. Louis wanted Cooper DeJean at 36. He didn't get him at 36. He didn't get him at 40.
So
but the
let me
Eagles
correct you.
did.
Let me correct you. I said I want Cooper DeJean or Johnny Newton. I said those are the 2 best
And he
players.
got
available.
Johnny.
I said I
He
would
got
do
Johnny and
No.
Gamer still.
I said
I just
we
went
would- I
back
would
and
do
listened to it.
cartwheels if we got both of them. That's what I said.
I just went back and listened to it, and you said the number 1 guy you want at
Yeah,
36.
he was the number 1 guy. He was the number 1 guy I wanted because we needed.
Yeah.
We needed defensive
Shout out to
back
Law
help.
for having it on his YouTube. That's how I went. That's how I was able to go back.
Yeah.
He was the number 1 guy I wanted, but we needed that position more than we needed defensive tackle. But I think if you're talking from a talent perspective, Johnny Newton's more talented than Cooper DeJean.
Yeah, but listen, also
Cooper
from a
DeJean.
depth and listen,
DeJean.
from a depth
Yeah.
from just a depth standpoint, to get 50 and 53 is a nice scenario. I ain't gonna
Okay,
front.
but
you
y'all
got-
do get a tight end, though. You do
Oh,
get a
snap.
tight end.
But it's
Which
not
one?
Sanders?
It's not Sanders.
Is it Wiley? Is it
Yeah,
Wiley?
it's Ben.
Oh, Ben Sinat?
Sinat.
Benson not. Oh,
Sinat.
snap.
Yo, I
You
like
you
Ben
still
Sinat.
did
A
off of it.
lot of
But I
Commanders
like
fans
Sanders
like-
a whole lot better. But keep going. Let me break it
A
down.
lot of Commanders fans like Ben Sinat. I watched
No,
him.
I like him.
He's a good football player. I don't like. So this is the thing. Jatavion Sanders doesn't block. Right?
Okay.
I
At
know,
all.
yeah.
And that I think for our team, because you want a guy that's complete where our GM came from with George Kittle, you want a guy that's going to block. And
Okay.
Jatavion Sanders doesn't block. But I still think he was the kind of guy that in today's NFL thrives, right? The guy that can separate, that can get up the seam. And Ben Sinat has some speed.
Yeah.
He can run. He's not slow. What did he run? A
Quickness.
4.63 or something like that? What did he run? I'm gonna check.
Yo,
He got some athleticism, but
yo, he low key.
I would've-
He's
rather-
like a slot.
I would've-
He's like a slot slasher. He'd be good for the quarterback.
you can move him
Damn good
around.
for the
You can do a lot of
quarterback. Hell
things with Sinat, but I would have preferred Jarrett Wiley or Jatavion Sanders over Ben Sinat. But I know a lot of Commanders fans who love Ben Sinat. I didn't love him. He was cool, but I would have preferred Sanders or
Do you know he
Garrett
tested
Wiley.
the best? He tested the best out of all tight ends for like long jump. His
yeah, no,
40,
he was
everything.
explosive. You watch his tape and you see a guy that can run. Like,
Yo,
I'm not doubting any of that.
Yeah.
and his playmaking skills. And listen, nobody's gonna beat Travis Kelce. He's one of the best. He's probably the best to ever do it. But yo, he has explosive traits like that. I'm trying to say, like, here's my talk. I have an Eagles video that I talked about Sanders and Wiley and there's somebody else I can't think of his name. But low key, I said if the Eagles would have moved back with that either 53 or a little bit behind it, like I know people don't talk about Ben Sinnott a lot, but yo, I was advocating for him over some of these, the Texas guy, the Penn State, I was advocating for Sinnott around 53. And it's funny that, that's our pick given to you.
Right.
And there's the big names, the Texas guy out there, like you said, don't block, but
Right.
Yeah.
Low key, I like Senate a lot. Like
so
on my big board, he jumped up to tight end 2 behind Bowers. for me.
Bowers, okay, so you had him up there. Okay.
Behind Bowers.
Yeah.
Which he's just in a different league.
But let me ask you this though, since you broke that down eloquently, where did you have Sam Laporta last year?
Last year,
I had him pretty high.
You had him pretty high because
I'll have to go through like where I ranked all the tight ends, but I had him pretty high. I liked him.
you liked
I
him.
think
Okay.
he might have been like, I think he might have been 4th or 5th out of all those tight ends.
And
he
it was
he went to a
Kincaid.
system that worked for him
Yes,
though, because
yes.
Dan
Yeah.
Campbell, already know.
Yeah.
They
Well,
do.
you know
like
what
that.
you're looking for, right? You know what I'm saying? When you're a
Yeah.
former tight end, you know what you're looking for.
Yeah. And then they replaced an Iowa tight end with another Iowa tight end. They knew what they were doing, bro.
Yeah.
They knew what they were doing. They had T-Hawk over there, and they let him go, and they brought in Laporta. And they're
Just
doing the
look
same
out
exact thing.
for, and I'm not saying it because I'm silver and blue guy, but just look out for Jake Ferguson to really turn the heads this season, though.
Well, he turned my head last year.
Yeah, hey.
I want them to give my guy Daniel Bellinger a shot, man. I don't know if Darren Waller coming back or not, but Dan Bellinger, bro, people sleep on him.
Benson,
Hey,
right,
wake
right
me
now,
up.
Okay.
Wake
come
you
on,
up.
we out there.
You'll see Dan Bellinger.
I'm catching some knees on him.
You'll see Dan
Go ahead.
Bellinger.
I'm
Everybody,
waiting.
because Daniel Bellinger's a great, phenomenal blocker for us. But like he can run, bro. He can run and he catches very well. They just gotta give him a shot to start, man. They brought in Darren Waller, which I love to do 12 personnel. But if Darren Waller don't come back, I'm not worried about it. Like I'm not worried that much about it. Of course, he's no Darren Waller, but he can start. You know, I don't need to draft the tight end to replace him. You know,
No
I
doubt.
don't know.
No doubt.
So you're gonna add more weapons for your young quarterback, and that's what they just did. I mean, tight end was gonna be a position that we attacked in this draft at some point. I didn't think it would be this early, to be honest with you. I thought it would be a 3rd round thing.
Yeah.
But to get your tight end right now, I'm cool with it. And I think now you look at 3 positions for 2 picks in the next 2 selections. You look in tackle, you look in corner, and you look
another D tackle is gone from was it Mike Hall?
okay, from Ohio.
Okay.
Ohio
went
State,
high.
Michael Hall.
Michael
Yeah.
Hall.
D tackle has been like there's been some runs, but D tackle has owned the
Getting a
2nd
big
round
one.
for real.
Yeah.
for real.
they're getting
I
a
think
big
it's
run here.
report, like 7 D tackles, 8 DBs, or something like that.
Yeah.
It's
a big run here.
Getting closer. to
And
my
Spencer
2 lovely centers.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Come
Someone
on,
needs to,
Benson!
bro.
Oh, I said it out loud. God, dog, please don't do this to me. Oh, don't do this to me.
Hey, we gonna get Benson at 70. We gonna get Benson at 70.
Shit.
Bro, listen.
Somebody gonna
I
trade
need
up and get Benson now. God, dog it.
I need Spencer Rattler to come off the board like yesterday, bro.
Oh
Get
my
off the board. I need
gosh,
Spencer
man.
Rattler. I'm scared, man. I'm scared. I am worried.
I have a
I'm
feeling.
worried,
I have a
man.
feeling that if we don't take the running back now, that we really can be a difference maker, we won't get that running back. We get another. No offense to Deuce Vaughn, but we get another Deuce Vaughn. You know.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, you got to go ahead and get him now because, or it could be Peyton Wilson though. Oh, I said his name out loud too. God.
I'm seeing
Lord.
someone in the chat saying Benson to Dallas. That's what I'm seeing. But that's 3 picks from now. That's not.
Yeah, 3
Three
picks.
picks from
You
now.
got.
And we early with it, so yeah. Ain't.
They got the all CNI over there, but they not.
Oh man.
The all CNI.
You gotta love the draft, man. You gotta love the draft, seeing where everybody goes, man. All these mock drafts that everybody makes, throughout the draft process, all these months, and this is the day we see where they go.
Yeah.
I think this is one of the years where the mocks look so crazily bad compared to what really is going down.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of these guys falling out the first round that we thought were definite, like you can't miss first round guys,
But see, that's the thing you always gotta you can't predict is
Right.
8 tackles and 6 quarterbacks. We've never seen a draft where 6 quarterbacks went in the first 12 picks before.
That is insane. That's a 50% hit rate for quarterbacks.
Every other pick was a quarterback on average.
Oh, it's
man.
gonna be our Michigan guy then. It could be my Michigan guy, huh? Junior.
Oh, Colson.
Yeah. I mean, he's nasty. He would be somebody that the Cowboys really need.
He is.
Yeah,
he
yes,
is
indeed.
old school linebacker, bro. That man's.
The-
He's not one of them new school guys. Yeah, he's hard hitting
The only knock is that he's a Michigan guy, you know, and we got this little thing going on. In
I
Cowboys
heard,
community,
I
you know?
heard, I heard Cowboys on Twitter. They don't want no Michigan players.
I don't view it that way, but you know, they
Yeah.
done changed my mind into it, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm positive, optimistic guy. I was trying to tell people, hey, Taco can really do this, and it ended up.
Oh, I remember Taco Charlton.
And then you know what? I never paid attention to nobody arms ever again because they're saying, hey, the reason why they don't want TJ because he got short arms. You know, I'm like, shoot, give me the Tyrannosaurus Rex arms if you're gonna do that. You know,
that's what people kept telling me about Braden Fisk. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that. Give me Braden Fisk.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
hey, low key, them short arms gonna generate some more power. They got
There
less
you go.
less room to extend. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna generate more power with that.
Yeah, so I don't even pay attention to him. So, and
look at Ed Oliver in Buffalo right now. The
Killing
biggest knock on him was his like T-Rex arms, but he's having a great career right now.
Yeah,
You know, the arms is such an overrated thing in my opinion.
And size is too far as offensive lineman, according to like the Eagles. You know, they had Kelsey for all of those years. Hey, he's small.
Smaller.
He ain't gonna do anything.
Small.
Been whooping everybody ass. Come on, I'll
That's
whoop
the
your
little
ass,
big
whoop
dog.
Whoop your
It's all
ass,
about your
whoop
heart.
everybody. Yeah.
You got that dog in you.
Shoot, so, hey, it is what it is.
I think again, you're talking about offensive line, you said, or D line.
It could be both because I mean a lot of offensive linemen get knocked on for their short arms as well. It's all about a game of reach.
Here's the thing: the D lineman, I think it matters more because you're trying to disengage from some of these dudes. Like think about like our left guard now, Landon Dickerson. He's a mauler of a dude. If you're playing, if you're getting matched up with him, and Kelsey was a little center, so it's different. But there's a lot of bigger, interior offensive linemen. So I think it's more of a knock for the D tackles because they got to be the one who disengages. The offense is engaging.
For offensive tackles, I think it does matter because you're on that, you got the whole, one side of your body is completely open. So you need to have those long arms. That's why with the shorter arms guys, they move inside like Grant Barton, so so that makes sense. But what you said makes sense for the offensive guards versus D tackles.
True. Because the guard want to get right in there and he trying to jam inside.
Right.
You gotta get that out the way, disengage. Slap that on. Slap that on. Yeah, but edge rushers, if you have short arm, like you said, you play half body,
Speed and everything.
Spin, you can get in there.
The Dolphins pick is in. So y'all on the clock now.
Okay, we on the clock. I'm not even paying attention.
All right.
Come on, Jerry.
Trade back.
This is your first pick in this day, right?
Your first pick of the day, man. They better not be the trade out of it.
No, wake up. Jerry, wake up, Jerry. It's on the pick.
Breaking news, the Cowboys trade back again. Jeez. I'm just playing. Just playing. We haven't done that. We didn't do that. All right. Come on, Cowboy Nation. Hey. Somebody said Patrick Paul.
Benson. The chat is screaming for Benson. They want Benson.
Yeah. Come on, baby.
Patrick Paul, tackle out of Houston, is the pick.
Patrick.
For Miami? Okay.
Yep. Patrick Paul is the pick out of Houston. Tackle.
That one's interesting. They're going to put
another one.
We got Chris Paul on our roster, his brother.
Come on, Benson, man. Come on down. I can say some names now. Benson, Peyton Wilson. Come on. Don't do McKinley Jackson right now. It's too soon, Breland Allen too soon. Junior Carlson.
What are they gonna do with they still got Karen Armstead over there, right?
Malachi Corley. That's who they're gonna go with. Let me see.
Hey, go ahead, man. Chill out.
They better not do Trevin Wallace right now,
Nah, that's a 5th round pick, man.
Yeah,
you ain't gotta do that right
but
now.
it's the Cowboys. I remember one time.
Y'all smarter than everybody else, right?
Nation Wright. We be like, wait a minute.
Oh, man.
Luke Schoonmaker right here, right?
What round was that? Nation Wright, 3rd?
Oh, my goodness. 3rd or 4th. He was really early. We were like, hey,
it was the 3rd round.
We started looking at everything.
I said, who is that?
Schoonmaker. What was it, last year, right?
Last year, Schoonmaker. We were like, school.
Yeah.
Nobody knew Schoolmakers.
Y'all went to Michigan last year.
Yeah,
Y'all
we
said
went to
we about to
Michigan.
turn up. Y'all went to Michigan a year too soon.
They gave Jerry Jones an honorary doctorate degree in Michigan.
Jerry looking focused in the draft room. He looking
focused.
focused.
Come on, Focus Jones. Come on in.
Focus Jones.
Benson, man. Come on, get Benson, man. Let's just go ahead, rip the Band-Aid off. I know we bringing Zeke back, but let's go ahead and get a running back who can catch out of the backfield and who can do all of the things that you like out of Jonathan Brooks. You can get him, who will be
You got
a day
Royce
one
Freeman.
Man, no, man. Royce and them. No, I like Royce Freeman, though. I like him, though. But not as
your
all-purpose. Not as your every down.
As your fourth running back.
Yeah, rotational piece. Yeah.
You're in the same spot as the Giants right now, where you need a home run hitter at the running back position. We need a home run hitter
dude
too.
from South Carolina still too, right?
South Carolina. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, Izzy. Yeah, we got him.
Yeah, y'all don't need no more. Y'all signed Zeke. Y'all good, man.
Yo, wait.
Chill out.
Jerry Jones is sleeping.
Wake up, Jerry.
Wake up, Jerry. We're trying to
Wake
pick.
up.
We got 3 minutes.
Come on, Jerry.
Hey yo, why your boy Jerry said we're picking?
What kind of sausage? What do you like? The
What?
egg and cheese
He
sausage.
wants
biscuit or
salt.
whatever?
That joker put sea salt, Celtic
All
salt.
kind of stuff on.
Oh, this McGriddle. I like Jerry. Hey, that's the key. That's the key for staying living long, I guess.
Yeah.
Come
Cowboy
on,
fans celebrating. They gonna stop dancing real soon once this
Look,
pick
it's
is in.
crazy. I'm nervous about this pick today than I was yesterday. Come on, man.
Because they done took all your guys already.
Hey, y'all on the phone. They showing y'all on the phone, so y'all talking to whoever y'all
Trade back. Go on, trade back, Jerry.
Come on with it, Jerry.
Start thinking
Yo,
about the
does
future,
Jerry know there's only 7 rounds? There's not 11 rounds.
Start thinking about the future, Jerry.
With the 56th pick, the Dallas Cowboys select Law Nation. Linebacker, bro. 205. He gonna fit right on in what Dan Quinn was trying to do.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy.
Come on, man. He was ordering pizza instead.
Yo, I feel like y'all been on the clock for mad long though.
Dog,
I
man,
know
how
that.
you gonna be on the clock
That
long,
time
man?
is going
They've
all
been
the
on the
way
clock
down.
so long. We done
They
caught
letting
up
it
to the
drip.
picks.
They letting it drip
Come
down.
on, Jerry. Don't have to make it. Please be Benson. You should already have him.
Should already have him. Hey, Benson didn't pick up the phone, man.
Yo, what happened to your sources? Law used to had the pick already.
Hey,
But they took so long. That's why they taking so long.
The FBI got him. Jesus.
It's showing Jerry on the phone and everybody's clapping in the war room.
I'm trying to get my my inside guy. Why he ain't talking right now? I'm trying to wonder what's going on. Come on, Cowboys. Come on. Let's go get this Super Bowl with this pick. We're going to get the Super Bowl with this pick. We're going to go all in with this pick. All right. The Cowboys go with Marshawn Nealon.
Okay.
That's who they get? All right. We got a pass rusher.
Western, what is it?
I haven't really dived in.
Michael Parsons is out of here.
Micah, get out of here. So they go with Marshawn.
Pack your bags, buddy.
Marshawn Nealon.
Nealon, yeah.
I really
I like him.
break it down.
He doesn't. I mean, he uses speed, the power. He's a speed, the power guy. He definitely fits what you guys are doing on defense. Don't you guys still run 4-3 over there?
And we got Sam. Well, we're gonna be running the 4-3 with Zim. So we got Sam. We missing 2 guys. Fowler.
Yeah.
And Dorrance Armstrong.
Yeah,
I wonder where they went to.
He is your prototypical. He's your prototypical like 4-3 defensive end. He used that speed, the power. He's a little raw. But I think you guys will coach that out.
Let me tell you something. He's one of the most unique defensive ends and edges in this draft.
Yeah.
This dude is so athletic for his size.
Mhm.
Like,
what's his measurables?
So it's crazy. When you watch him on tape, they got him standing up. They got him walking around.
Mhm.
He's lining up in a 2-point stance. He's got his hand in the dirt. He's lining up on the left side. He's on the right side. He's rushing like he's blitzing almost at like 270 pounds or whatever.
He's
he is.
6'3", 275. He's a big boy.
It's crazy when you watch him.
So he ain't 235 like Parsons, huh? I'm not messing with you. Keep going.
He's
this dude, I'm telling you right now, it's a weird. It's when you watch him, you're like, man, you can do so much stuff with him.
Yeah.
I don't think he does anything elite, but he does
Right.
a lot of things really well. And you can move him around because, again, he's more athletic for his size than you're expecting when you see him. And I think a lot of people fell in love with the way that he was utilized in college. You got to see a lot of things that translate to the NFL game.
Yeah,
I think-
I can't wait. I'm gonna have fun peeling through.
I'm gonna tell you right now, you're gonna have fun watching this tape.
Yeah, I'm gonna have fun. All right,
You gonna have
y'all.
fun
Let me
watching.
know how y'all feel about that in the chat, man. Give me some fires if you like it.
I think it's a decent pick. I don't think they're gonna make him do as much as he did in college. I think they're gonna find a role for him. And I think he's gonna be straight up on the edge. Or if you guys go in those like all pass rush packages, he could probably play the inside, get some power on the inside.
Might get a linebacker, so they don't gotta pay him that pass rusher money, and that's your new guy.
Well, they already paying him on the pass rushers edge scale though, far as that 5th-year option.
Yeah,
I'm quite sure he's gonna lobby. He's gonna lobby to be there.
Depth on that line. They lost a lot of stuff this offseason
That we
on
did.
that line.
Yo, how old is what's his name? How old is your other guy?
Tank.
Tank, yeah.
D-Law?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Tank.
D-Law 42. Oh, my bad. No, D-Law is literally
He got-
31, 32?
He got to be pushing 30. He got to be
Yeah.
30 somewhere in that neighborhood. 30,
So there
31.
you go. You bring him in under, he learns from
31.
D-Law. He learns from Micah Parsons. He's a rotation player for maybe his first 2 years. When D-Law moves out, you're hoping that he can rush the passer. Hoping.
Nealon.
I'm telling you,
That's
He's a
weird
freak
name.
athlete, bro.
he's a you know how y'all moved Dorrance Armstrong around? He would kick
Yes,
inside
exactly.
and
That's a
play
perfect.
defensive tackle
Yeah.
for y'all on
I like
obvious
that-
passing down.
Chris Braswell. Now I heard of him. I saw.
I
him.
like
Yeah.
I like the edge out of Alabama. I like him.
Alabama edge. So he was opposite of Dallas Turner. Chris Braswell was.
Mhm, I like
Yeah.
him. I like Braswell.
I like him better than
don't say-
Keelan.
Yeah.
Nah,
I think Nealon's a better pick for the Cowboys.
You don't like
though.
it. You don't like him better than
Yeah,
Nealon,
yeah.
bro.
I think Nealon is a better pick for the Cowboys.
I'm telling you right now, you're gonna have fun watching
I'm
Nealon.
gonna have fun. I'm gonna get back,
Yeah, he a different
and
dude,
break him
man.
down. I'm gonna break him down. I'm gonna know what type of toothpaste he like. That's in Colgate's.
Yeah.
Chris Braswell.
He got
Dang,
some talent, man.
78. Yo, so who? When is your next pick, Louis?
67.
And the Giants, you got another pick coming up?
We got 70.
And the Cowboys is after 78 at least, right?
Yeah.
I bet.
Man, I think we should have went with Trey Benson right there, though.
I told you, hey, don't show up. What I tell you already. Don't show up to the running back party early. That's not a party you want to get too early, man.
Well,
You
we
can
better show up with the next pick with a running back. Because if not, we show up too late. We show up too late, we get too short.
The
Brooks
only
went
dude
really
worth
early,
taking
though.
in the second round already went. He was the only one.
That's a good pick, though, so I can't
Brooks
wait to
went
break him down.
really early. In my opinion, Brooks went too early. But
I think he was the only running back worth taking in the second round. None of the other dudes are. So it's Marshawn Lloyd, it's Trey Benson, it's Ray Davis. Those are going to be the next, and Jalen Wright. Those are the next group of backs. And I'm still telling you, that's mid to late third round. That's not early third round. The running back, you can wait. You can wait on the running backs.
I want Isaac Guerrero in like the 4th or 5th, man. That's what I want.
Out of Louisville, right? I like him.
Yeah,
It's
home
interesting.
run. That's exactly what the Giants need. We need a home run hitter. Like Devin Singletary is good, but he don't got that home run speed. We
Yeah.
got Eric Gray. He's like one cut back. He don't got much speed. I want a guy that is a rotational running back by committee guy and just take the top off at the running back position, bro.
I mean, we good at running back. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all
Kid Lou?
good.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, listen, I'll be honest with you. No hate because I love my boy Saquon. I'm not like those Giants fans that are like, you're
Want me to
dead
get you a jersey?
I have mine in there.
I need a different
His
color.
wrong
I have my
colors
Giants
on.
jersey. But I'll be honest with you. I don't think you guys are getting the Saquon you think you're getting. I'll be honest with you. I don't think you're getting the Saquon you think you guys are getting.
Check this out. Check this out. Miles Sanders had 1,300 yards playing with this offense. You see how bad he is in Carolina. You pointed it out to me.
Yeah.
DeAndre Swift finally cracked 1,000, had
Swift
11
played
or
well.
11, almost 1,200 yards
DeAndre
rushing
Swift,
behind this line. Let me just say this, and you know this, right? When the Giants are playing an opponent, the DC just says, they don't worry about nobody but Saquon. And look, let's
feel
keep it
you.
a buck.
I feel you.
Jalen Hurts' legs, the Eagles' O-line, our skill positions. Man, Saquon's gonna be.
Packers are taking Georgia
Oh my
safety
God,
Javon
yeah,
Good
he's
Bullard.
pretty
pick.
good.
Good pick to put with Xavier McKinney, man. Good pick.
Yo, this was my dude. This was a dude that I would have took around 53 or in a trade back scenario. Like, yo, my dream scenario before us, I didn't think we would be able to come up that early with the Commanders to get, and I didn't think Cooper DeJean was going to even fall to 40.
I
But,
didn't
like,
either. I didn't think he would be there either.
Yeah, because like look, in the beginning of the stream, Louis was okay with taking him at 36,
Fact.
let alone 40.
Fact.
But I thought my dream scenario would be either Cooper or Javon Bulliard in the second. One of them two in the second. Cooper, Edrin Cooper or Javon Bulliard, and he went what 58. So that's only a couple off of 53. I wouldn't have been mad at 53 if we done stayed and didn't trade with Washington. But you know, we might be able to put DeJean back there at safety. So I ain't really mad. You know what I mean? Is he a corner? Is he a safety?
Mm-hmm. He can do both. Get you one that can do both.
Oh, Tyke Smith
Get
is
you one that can do both.
somebody in the chat said Tyke Smith. I love Tyke Smith, man. The other defensive back from Georgia. I want him badly too. I would love if we grabbed him up. Oh no, but to the Saquon point, I feel everything that you're saying. My only thing is like I don't think it's Philly. Well, the Giants were bad too, but I don't think it's Philly that's gonna mess him up. I think he doesn't have that home run speed anymore, man. When he broke something out, even on the rare occasion he would get through the Giants offensive line and he broke it out. When he tried to turn the corner, he didn't have that 2018 speed to keep going, man. Guys were catching up to him. You saw in that Green Bay game, you thought he was gone. Guys caught up to him quick, made him fumble. They got the turnover. That's been the story of his play in the past couple of seasons. Is Saquon? He doesn't have it because of all the injuries stacking up on him with his legs. He just doesn't.
You know what else?
Running out of
too?
gas.
When he goes through the line, he's buckling up because he doesn't believe there's going to be a hole. So once he sees it, he can't get his throat process like, oh, I got this. Let me get into gear. Nah, but no,
We'll see what happens.
Look, I know we're not getting Penn State Saquon Barkley. He's been in the league for a minute. He has a couple injuries, and y'all beat him up. Y'all used
we did.
him when
we ran him into the ground, bro. Yeah, DeMarco Murray style. We ran him into the ground, DeMarco Murray style.
Look, I ain't even gonna front. I just wanted him out of the dang on division, man. I did not want him to stay in the NFC East. Period.
Oh yeah, Saquon used to bully Washington. Oh my goodness.
The people on my side, boy, they still mad about the kneeling. They like who? They did 100 mock drafts and they never had him in the
I can understand.
What happens when you don't know a player, you get mad, right?
Yeah.
Blake Fisher is going to the Texans. That's a good pick.
That's a great pick, man.
That's a really good pick.
And they could put him right at right tackle with natural position, bro.
And
great pick.
Dang.
When you don't know a player, the natural reaction is who?
To get mad.
And you upset, right?
Yeah.
Until you go watch and you go, hey, we can do something with this dude.
Yeah.
Like, he's not a scrub. Like, y'all got a good football player.
Yeah. He's got a weird name too, though. Kneelands, the knees.
He's a smaller school guy, Western Michigan.
The best athletic score of any defensive player at the combine.
Keep talking, man.
Yeah.
Better than Dallas Turner, better than all the edge rushers in this draft. Like, that's what got so many people on his radar was he blew up the combine. And I'm telling you, when you watch his tape and you see how he's moving around, how he's standing up, how they're playing him at the 1 tech, how they play him at the 3 tech, how he's standing up in a 2-point stance, on a wide, 7 type wide 9 alignment. And he's blitzing in and he's coming in the A gap or he's blitzing from the C gap. Like, he's all over. You watch him, he's all over the tape. And he's got a bevy of moves. He's got a spin move. He's got power.
Boy, you in your bag. Keep going, man.
I'm telling you, he's a good football player.
I can't wait to see his tape then. I can't wait to see it.
You got to convince these Dallas fans in the chat.
I'm the Kool-Aid man. I'm about to bring some Kool-Aid, man. I'm going to be handing out Kool-Aid.
The more you watch, the more you're going to like him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna clip this what you said, and it will be on the intro.
That Dallas fans in the chat, they ain't liking this, man. They ain't liking they said Leland the next taco.
Nah, he's not.
Nah, he's not the next taco. I promise you. I promise you.
Look, like I got a guy who calls in, and he just don't like small school guys, right?
And I understand that too. I understand
Lights.
that too, because obviously when you come from a smaller school, you're playing lesser competition. So it's like, are you really that good? Or are you just bullying, smaller school
Right.
guys? But I think Marshawn Nealon, I mean, you can translate that to the NFL. He's not completely there as a pass rusher. You guys can coach that up, get him a better arsenal of pass rush moves and all that. So yeah.
So what you always look for with guys like that, same thing with Quinyon Mitchell, is when they come to the Senior Bowl, how do they respond?
How do
right?
they perform?
Because now
he
you
did
playing
well.
with dudes that's on your level.
Yep.
That's a lot better than what you saw at Toledo or what you saw at Western Michigan. So now what you gonna do? And he dominated the Senior Bowl just like Quinyon
he was
did.
great.
He dominated the Senior Bowl.
And yo, I'm glad you brought my boy Quinyon in here real quick, because I just saw a tweet that says Quinyon Mitchell and Cooper DeJean allowed 0 touchdowns on 825 combined coverage snaps in 2023.
They both did not allow a touchdown.
Y'all got 2 dogs.
dogs.
So Michael Parsons, he put his hands on his face like this when he just got
He was
Quinyon.
mad.
He was hot, right?
Yeah,
and I did
bro.
the same thing on my stream. Like, what in the world? Because in my mock draft, I had y'all trading up to 12 with the.
Me too.
Broncos.
Exactly. Me too. Getting Quinyon at 12. Yep.
So, because I thought there was going to be a run on corners with the Raiders, starting with the Raiders at 13. So you had to get in front of them. And for y'all to sit at 22
and get the best
on your lap, like, what is going on right now, man?
So wait, I want to ask all y'all. So y'all all believe if it was up to you, Quinyon or Terrion, y'all would have went Quinyon too.
Quinyon.
Yes.
Yeah. Quinyon's my number
question.
one.
Yeah, because there's still some Eagle fans that are commenting on my video and whatnot. Like, I'm okay with it, but I would have took Terrion. And I like Arnold.
Bro, it's the school. I'm telling you.
It's
the school.
It's always the school, though.
It's always the school. Alabama, when people hear Alabama, boom, get them. You know? So, and then you hear the other guys coming from Toledo. You know what I'm saying? But if you turn on the film, you watch his Senior Bowl, what he did at the Senior Bowl, that man, I mean, he was turning heads.
He is
1-on-1,
guy from
11-11, yeah.
And let me tell you what, he had offers from other schools. He decided to stay in Toledo.
Oh, man,
so
that's a
like,
good pick right
Cole
there.
Bishop.
That's
Bishop
a
out of
good
Utah.
pick right there for a team that needs safety help in the worst way after they let both of their veteran safeties go this offseason.
I like Cole.
He was my best. He was my number 1 safety in this draft.
Ooh.
Over Nubin?
Over Nubin.
Ooh.
I love
Hey,
me
man.
some Cole.
Hey, man. What you trying to say, bro?
I love me some Cole Bishop, man. That boy can ball. And he's got the size. He's
Over DeJean?
6'. Well, he's a corner. He's considered
Just
a corner.
kidding.
So, considered a corner. I'm talking pure safety. This dude,
I know.
6'2", 215, rocked up, physical as all get out, got ball skills. The only question people had was, could he run? Came to the combine, ran like a 4.46 or something like that, and blazed the combine. I love me some Cole Bishop, man. He's got
Who's his
everything.
counterpart? Who plays alongside of him at safety?
Who?
Is that the Vaki guy?
Yeah, you talking about it? You talking?
Yeah. Sione Vaki.
And a lot of mock drafts, I saw him ranked higher, but I definitely thought Cole was the better player in Utah for sure.
Yeah, no, man. It's all Cole Bishop, man. I love me some Cole Bishop. That's a great pick by Buffalo.
I think that Vaki guy is like new to the safety position, isn't he? That's probably why.
He's raw, and so if
he's raw.
You're looking at him, you're projecting upside, right?
Yeah.
You like what you saw, and you're saying, hey, he's only been playing the position for XYZ amount of time. Same thing with Mikey Sanders. Like you can't help but love what you've seen, and he's only been playing a defensive back position, essentially nickel, for 2 years, right?
And it looks like he's been playing it more. It looks like he's well versed at the position. So
already, right?
Yeah, already.
And so you love when you see guys like that. You get excited about that upside.
Jumper Star said, I think it's Terrion personality. That could definitely play a factor in it. But when people see Toledo versus Alabama, like, people are most likely, if you're not watching the film or really going in depth on it, you're gonna go the Alabama guy.
One of the Cowboys fans in the comment section already done changed up. The
Commanders fan is converting.
I do this for a living, and I've been doing this for over a decade.
Yes,
and
sir.
What happens when they don't know? Oh man, it's a bad pick. Then you go watch the tape, and you be like, "Hey man, that dude, nice.
That boy good. That boy good. That boy good. Hey, you hear me quiet over here? I'm sitting here.
Right.
This is a good one.
Ooh, they go 2 corners. Because they got Terrion Arnold already.
Terrion Arnold?
So,
hey,
and his race strong.
Ooh, yeah.
Hey, I like Rakestraw, man. I don't know. There's
Yeah.
something about me with him but he breaks on the ball really well. He
He
plays that
do.
off man pretty
He
well.
just ain't fast. That's his
Yeah,
biggest problem.
yeah.
He's
Not
just
fast.
slow.
Yeah,
He's
he's
not
just
fast.
slow, but I think he has good instincts.
does.
It's just a little bit of
He's
the
physical. He'll
yeah.
attack the line of scrimmage.
Mhm.
He'll help you in a run game. And another thing that I didn't love about him, injury prone. Had an
Oh.
ACL in 2021, and he had
Okay.
a groin injury this year. So he missed a lot of football over the last 3 seasons. But when you talk about physical toughness, I think he's a natural corner. Like a lot of these
Yeah.
dudes aren't natural at
Right.
the cornerback position. He's a natural.
Fluid hips.
He's very fluid.
Yeah,
Very
yeah.
fluid
That's right. He's
athlete. He's just
technical,
not
but
fast.
slow. Yeah,
If he was
exactly.
faster, he would have been
Yeah.
gone a lot sooner.
Did he test at the combine?
Yeah, he ran a 4.5,
Yeah.
a 4.5 flat.
Yeah, that's not. You gotta have it a little faster than that, especially with these wide
and that's
receivers
why he
coming
fell.
up, man.
When
Yeah.
you talk about
Hey, Terrion Arnold ran a 4.5 too, but hey,
Yeah.
wait, hold up, Jalen Johnson, who's balling for the
Yeah.
Bears,
Yeah,
ran a
yeah, he
4.5.
was a
Like
4.5 dude.
sometimes
Yeah.
football speed a little different.
Yeah.
and I think so many times we get caught up with speed, and
Yeah.
sometimes these dudes, you just got to get guys that have that instinct, that understand how to stay on top of a receiver. Because the biggest thing what you worry about when you don't have speed is, can guys get on top of you? A lot of times when you watch tape, you can see when a dude has the awareness to keep guys in front of him and not let guys get on top of him, even if they're not the fastest dude. You watch the tape, like I ain't seen nobody beat him on tape, right? Like Terry Arnold, he was getting cooked. I ain't gonna front. There was a lot of times where I'm like, if that's a good ball, the man was beat by 3 yards.
Yeah.
He get back into play because it was
Not an eagle.
severely. Like you can see dudes running past Terry Arnold.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
And look at
he's getting cooked at the next.
Look at Kamari Lassiter. Didn't that guy run like a 4.65 or something like that? It's slow time, but he's technical with it, man. It's hard.
Yeah.
It's hard to just
You gotta
turn
get
your
dudes
back
that
on a
fit
player
your
like that.
scheme. You gotta
Yo,
get
do you know what speed really does at a corner position? Again, it helps stops a go route, but what it is, it makes up for your mistakes with your instincts,
make up
right?
speed.
You get beat, you have catch-up speed.
Yeah.
But if you don't get beat, if you keep them in front of you, if you flip your hips, if you
Yeah.
stay on your game, you don't really need to catch up speed.
That's why I really feel like Kamari Lassiter went as high as he did, even though he had a bad 40 time. Is that his instincts are great. His technique is great. Great hips, great footwork. So that's why I
That's
think
the
Kamari
difference
Lassiter
between
went that high
football
too.
speed.
Yeah.
Running in shorts, running in pads, but also using your speed with your instinct. It makes you
Yeah.
look like a faster player.
Absolutely.
True.
Absolutely.
Everybody can't run fast with pads on.
Hey, that's why I say give me short area quickness. I'll take that
Well,
over.
with corner, I think quickness, short area quickness is a much bigger, especially if you're playing inside in the slot. Is a much bigger deal than
Hell yeah.
in like long speed. But in today's NFL though, man, it's a lot of dudes that can flat out fly. Like
Well, let me ask y'all take on this. How regardless where he went, which we know he went to the Chiefs. I'm talking about Xavier Worthy, but what was your thought process on him? Do you think he was just a fast guy? Do you think he could run routes, catch the ball? Do you think he's going to be a problem in Kansas City? What was your just general consensus of Xavier Worthy?
I mean, rich getting richer, man.
Yeah.
Roger
Rogers.
Rosengarten.
So they're revamping
pick.
that O-line because if
Yeah.
No, they didn't take offensive tackle. They took Nate Wiggins. I was thinking they took a tackle, but they took Nate Wiggins.
And they got
They
two good
wanted a
running backs
tackle.
over
They
there.
wanted. I'm positive they would have took Jordan Morgan if he was there.
Yeah.
But he wasn't there. But as far as Xavier Worthy goes, I mean, I think with the Chiefs, it's a good pick. I just think if any other team would have took him in the first round, it would probably. I don't know if they would know how to use him. He's definitely a better route runner than a lot of these fast guys coming out, like John Ross coming out, and
that's the
all
name I
these
was
other
gonna
guys.
throw out
Definitely a better route runner, more crisp. But if you turn on his film, I just don't know if he's gonna. I don't know, man. I don't know if he's gonna be worth the first round pick. But with the Chiefs, he might be. They know how to work with those guys. So let's see what happens. But I felt like any other team could have waited to get him. But somebody on PFF once said, I think it was Trevor Sycamore. He said you don't count speed twice. You don't need to count speed twice. You already knew he was fast. Just because he broke the 40 time doesn't necessarily mean you need to take him in the first round. So, yeah.
Right. You're absolutely right. I'm gonna just tell you like this. You hit it right on the head. All right. For me, and Kid Blue said it eloquently. I don't really need to add too much to it, but with the Chiefs, it's just different. It just hits different with Mahomes.
Absolutely.
And had he gone somewhere else, I think people would have been excited, but not like the consensus was, oh man, we just effed up. Like people were mad at the Bills. Like, how could you?
Yeah.
Right.
How could you? Right? Like, how could you? Like everybody's over here struggling, trying to figure this thing out. How
Right.
could you give Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs this kind of player? Like they
Right.
were on the ropes.
Right.
They were reeling last year.
Yeah.
Right? And
Yeah.
you just let them off the hook
You let
by
him off the
giving
hook.
them a guy that can do the things Xavier. Because remember, they had speed. They've always
Right.
had speed, right?
They did.
Starting with Tyreek, right? Then they went and got Valdez Scantling, but he couldn't catch.
He couldn't catch
If
concrete.
he-
Hey,
Yeah.
shout out to
Eagles
him.
don't
That
get a
gave
win
us an
last
extra
year, right?
W.
The Eagles don't get a win last year, right? If he could catch. But
Hey, I just gave a shout out to him.
I bet you did. So they needed a guy that could take the top off, but and they got two of them now. Now one's a rental, right? In Hollywood Brown. But when he's no longer there, you still
Yeah.
got Xavier.
They're gonna
Worthy.
turn to
They
Xavier.
went from having
Yeah.
just one dude that could flat out fly to two of them.
Yeah.
It's a problem, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
And
created a
Andy
problem.
Reid Andy Reid play calling. He'll definitely get these guys favorable matchups in
You ain't never
space,
lie.
motion.
You ain't never
Because
lie.
even though I didn't really have Xavier Worthy as a first round guy, I do not mind the Chiefs trading up for him to make sure they got him. Because if there's
Yeah.
one team that I know is going to use him well,
Yep.
and get the best out of him, it's going to be the Chiefs.
That's
So,
right.
yeah,
That's right.
Yeah, my boy D-Jax gave him the stamp of approval too. Like fast is fast, but he thinks that this kid's gonna be a player, so we'll see.
yeah. You get your Corey Colemans, you get your John Rosses, these super fast guys that don't really know how to run routes. Xavier Worthy is different in that respect. He can run a route, man. He can run a route. So,
Yeah. For sure. I think he's a totally different receiver, just like you said.
Where we at? 63.
Yeah. We had the
Yeah.
49ers.
Niners.
Nana.
Who did the Niners take in the first round?
Ricky Pearsall.
Oh yeah,
Yo,
he did.
I came out
That
with
put
my
pressure.
2-round mock draft. I came out with my 2-round mock draft like a couple of weeks before yesterday. And I had the Niners taking Lad McConkey. Yo, Niners lit me up. We don't need a receiver. We're not gonna get a receiver. We're gonna get cornerback or whatever. And look, they went receiver, not Lad McConkey, but
Yeah.
they got Ricky Pearsall, and I still think it's a good pick. I still
Yeah.
think Pearsall's a good
I
pick.
still think they're gonna trade Brandon Ayuk.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
he
putting
he
pressure
wants
on
out
he
of there.
gone.
He wants out of there, yeah. Well, which is, I don't understand why. Maybe because they're not giving him a maybe did they get into contract negotiations that he doesn't like the contract. I don't know. But why would you not want to be with the Niners? I don't want.
Why ain't Washington trying to
Hey.
trade for him?
But if I'm Ayuk, I'm like you're at a contender right now that's gonna be competing for a championship every year. I know you're getting frustrated.
Chiefs
of not
trading
getting it.
up.
Oh,
He heard
straight
us
up.
talking.
Did
He
you
heard
heard
us
us?
Oh,
talking about
snap.
him.
Trey
Chiefs
Benson.
trading up. We just spoke them into existence. We just spoke them up.
Yeah.
This got to be a tackle. They don't have a left tackle. There's
They
got to be
don't?
a tackle.
They don't have a left
Yeah.
tackle.
Heard
They
us
got like
talking
one- they
about
got like
him.
a
They
guy
said, "Look,
named
y'all
Wanya
thought we were
Morris
slick
that-
moving
Yeah.
up to get Xavier Worthy. Watch what we do here."
Yo, what we do here?
I'm like
I just
Stu Mateo.
I just know
Stu Mateo.
I'm getting antsy now because
The rich getting rich over
and
here,
this is
man.
when I said we needed to press the button, right? 3rd round, 67th overall. That's what I said earlier in the day. This is when you press the tackle button. You have to
Yeah.
press it at 67. So the Chiefs coming up, it concerns me a little bit because I think they're coming up for a tackle as well.
Yeah.
What tackles left
you know
on the
how
board
the
that you
draft
I think
like?
it's
works, right?
Kingsley.
You see
I think it's
Roger
gonna be Kingsley.
Rosengard and you see Blake Fisher go. Now they're like, hey, let me go get my guy real
You go
quick.
get your guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, go
This
get
feels-
your guys early,
this
man.
feels
Don't
like-
wait too late.
This feels like Kingsley Suamataia. That's what
Yeah,
this
that's
feels
what
like.
that's it. I had him getting Kingsley at 32. So if they can get him here, that would
Yeah,
be crazy.
This
That
feels
would
like
be
Kingsley
crazy,
Suamataia. And I don't
And
want
that's who they go get. They go get Kingsley, according to
Yep.
breaking news on my end.
Yeah. That's what this feels like.
Hey,
And I
They
did
go
not want
get
them
Kingsley.
to draft
Boy,
him
you
because
spoke it into existence,
I
man.
already told you what it felt like.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys in the
Man,
Bleacher
Chiefs
Report
will
chat. You guys in the Bleacher Report chat. You guys are witness. So over here at Bleacher Report, we're predicting these picks, man. We know ball around here.
No.
And it's crazy. It is crazy though that the team that they lost to in the Super Bowl, it's just like I wouldn't deal with them, you know. Like,
I was shocked that the Bills dealt with them. That's
Right,
why
like
I'm telling the Bills, like, what are
dealing
you
with 'em.
doing,
Yeah,
man?
what are you doing?
What are you
Yo,
doing?
listen,
You can't help
Rich
them out,
getting
but
richer.
again, when it comes to the draft, if you got what I need, we can do business. I'm gonna put all that aside.
That's like donating to Bill Gates. Bill Gates, you need some help? Here you go.
That's crazy, man.
Donating to Bill Gates. Come on, crazy.
So they only moved up one spot?
Here we go. Kingsley, it is from BYU.
Yeah.
That's the pick.
That's what it felt like.
Kingsley.
And so you get a little nervous because if the draft isn't hard, if you watch the
source is good.
You see what teams are doing. You see how the board's falling, and you know why teams come up, right?
Yep.
You see Blake Fisher go to the Texans. Then you see Roger Rosengart. Now they're like, hey, we running out of options. Let's go get our guy, right?
Yeah.
I wanted him on the board when we selected, but we got a bunch of guys I'm pretty sure that we are comfortable with at 67, but I expect 67 to be a tackle. I expect 67 to be a tackle.
Who else is on the
Y'all
board?
went what? D tackle?
Patrick Paul still on the board?
Tight end?
He got drafted.
Patrick
Paul got drafted already.
It's weird. I didn't think he'll go.
Oh,
before
Yale. Kieran Amagaji.
Yeah, Kieran Megadeji.
Yeah, I don't
we
even know
brought
how
him
to
in
say
for
his
a
name,
visit. So again, we got
I
options.
like him.
Yeah, we
He
got
moves really
options.
well. He moves really well. I just don't know, like FCS Yale is hard to really
I think
gauge.
he's a little raw too, man.
Yeah, it's hard to really gauge where he's at as a player right now. But I mean, I tell you what, if you're confident in your O-line coaches.
Well,
Pick him up.
look, we got your O-line coach, so we don't.
Oh
know.
yeah. Oh, it's a wrap.
We don't know about that, man. We got O-line Bobby Johnson, so I'm a little nervous over here, man.
Oh man, Bobby Johnson was a meme on Giants Twitter, bro.
Oh,
that man was
Y'all
getting
used to
lit.
kill him, man.
Bro, let me tell you that man, he was having more press conferences than Brian Dable. I swear, he was getting lit up by reporters, man. It's terrible. It's terrible. I feel bad for y'all, but
Look, I'm hoping that the environment was just bad in New York.
no,
That's all
because
we can
remember
hope
the Bills wanted him gone too. The Bills fan were like happy, see you later, Bobby Johnson. Then we get him, and Bills fans are talking to us like, yeah, good luck with Bobby Johnson. Yeah, I'm telling you, bro.
Somebody in the comment section said Osama bin Johnson.
Hey, that's my boy Jaden.
Hey,
Yes,
go
sir.
ahead, man. I can't, man. I'm dead right now, man. Stop.
Hey, man.
Chill out, man. Chill.
Yeah, Bobby Johnson, he's a menace, bro.
Bobby!
That man will destroy your O-line and then leave a path of destruction when he goes to a new team. So
Don't say that to me. Don't say that to me, man. We the one move we made this offseason that we were like scratching our head was O-line Bobby Johnson.
Yeah, and he found a job quick.
Yeah.
He got fired and he was like instantly hired by y'all. I just don't know how that happened.
Yeah.
Man.
Look, they loved his enthusiasm and they said he's a teacher. That's what they told us. So we'll see, right? Renardo Green from Florida State, the cornerback, is the pick for the San Francisco 49ers at 64 to close out the first round, the second round.
Come
so we're
on
now
with it.
into the third round.
We got
All
two
right.
picks, baby. We got 2 picks in this round, baby. Y'all watch out.
We got
Cowboys
two picks, baby. We
coming up.
got 2 picks in this round. Yeah.
Here we go. Yeah. Watch out.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Hey, all I know is this. If we didn't make the trade with Washington, I would have been done already. I would have had, because we didn't have a third round pick. So it would have been 50-53, and then I would have taken a nap.
Yeah.
However, I was a little bit bored after 40. Good calls, and now I'm back in the game.
Yeah,
at
back in
78.
it, man. Wake up, wake
Back
up.
in the game now.
Wake up, wake up.
So
Yeah,
we got-
Washington, y'all been quiet lately. Where y'all next pick is?
We got 67, and then we got the very last pick
Okay.
in the third round, 100.
Yo, that's crazy, bro. They're getting a haul this year, bro. Holy moly.
So this pick right here, this one I told everybody earlier today. This is when you got to press the tackle button right here. This is where the value is, and it's starting to run out. So you got to press the button. You got to press it now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You got to press the tackle
It
button.
might just
now.
be Kieran. It might be just be Kieran.
You got to press the tackle button right now.
Let Kieran be Bobby Johnson's protege.
Oh Lord.
Bobby Johnson product.
Who's on the clock?
I don't know. Bleacher Report, let's go. Let's go, Bleacher. Let's go.
We gotta flip it around, Bleacher.
Come on, Bleacher Report. Let's go. Let's get this third round
Come on,
going.
let's go. On the Bleacher. Come on. Come on.
Too many missed tackles. Let's go.
So the 2 tackles that are the next best tackles on the board are 2 guys we brought in for visits. So
Okay.
They probably feel really good about where they
Right.
sit at the tackle position.
Who are those guys?
As long as let me see where we at right now. We got 3 picks in front of us. So as long as Carolina and Arizona both don't go tackle, we should be fine. Because
Arizona's not going tackle.
It's Caden Wallace and Kieran Omegadeji are the 2 guys we brought in for two of the guys we brought in for visits. And they said the people in San Francisco said that when Adam Peters brings dudes in for visits, he usually drafts them. So,
Yo, Jaden, you're hilarious, bro.
we'll see what happens.
Yeah, Jaden need to stop this Spencer Rattler talk for real.
And you might get him in the 3rd round. This right around where he's probably going.
God, I don't know why he's still. Oh my God, please! My stomach is about to turn upside down, man.
Hey, at least he's putting some
You know
respect
what's
to my boy
crazy?
Jalen
If
Hurts.
you
You
get
know what I mean?
further into the draft and you know less and less about what your team gonna do, you get more and more nervous. You know? What I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I know.
Like, I
especially when
wasn't
it gets
nervous at
later.
all in first round because I knew what we were gonna do. You know?
Oh yeah. Yep. Yo, Christian Haynes is still available, man. Oh, I don't wanna jinx it, but the Giants cannot
The
go.
Jets are trading up
Uh-oh. Who
with
could this
the
be?
Panthers. Pure sources.
So they got in front of Arizona, so that's interesting because
Yeah.
they
So who
took
they
a tackle
want right
already. They took Olu Fasanu in the first
Yo,
round.
they might go tight end.
Maybe
Yeah.
that might be for Jatavion Sanders.
Yeah, maybe Sanders.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm thinking pass
the
catcher. I'm
Jets,
thinking
the
pass
Jets
catcher.
going to the Super Bowl if they do that.
Hey,
Yo,
might
that
be
would
who it's
mean-
for because they were sniffing around Brock Bowers.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were. They
and then
were.
they decided to go with the tackle instead. So,
Which was respect. You got to keep Aaron Rodgers healthy for sure.
Yeah.
You know.
But what would be the weak spots on their offense?
they don't.
Tight
have
end
one.
until
They need
You
need
don't
another
exist.
receiver. They do need another receiver. Like
Sure.
a,
What do you
Garrett
mean? Garrett
Wilson?
Wilson and Mike Williams.
Mike Williams.
yeah, but they need someone else after that.
Lazard
Man.
is a good
Lazard
third.
is trash. Lazard.
Lazard
Jets fans want him out.
He plays better than Green
Aaron
Bay,
Rodgers
yeah.
isn't throwing him the ball.
Jets fans want him out really bad. They don't like
Hold up.
Lazard.
Lazard is different when it's Aaron
When it's
Rodgers.
I
I
just
got
said
you.
that.
Connection.
Exactly. When
feel
it's
you on
Aaron
that.
Rodgers, Lazard is a different dude, man.
So
So
look-
with any
feel you
other
on that.
quarterback and he's trash.
Ah, look at what I tell you. What I tell you. Hey, I know this stuff.
Now look at that
Hey,
A
shout out to you,
nasty.
Lazard's fired.
Oh my goodness! Now that's even better for them than a tight end because you can
Yes,
use this dude
yes.
anywhere, man.
That's a
God
great
dog.
pick for the slot, and he is a rack machine, man. Rack
Dang,
machine.
bro.
Runs
He
like a
is-
running back, former running back.
Yeah,
Rack machine.
he is like
Garrett Wilson, Mike
yeah.
Williams, and now Corley.
That's
Brees Hall in the
nasty.
backfield.
That's
They
nasty.
drafted an offensive tackle in the first. They trade for Tyron Smith. They get Aaron Rodgers back.
Yeah,
And they're not even
they
going
got
to
no
start.
excuses.
They're not even going to start Olu Fasanu because they
Right.
also traded for Morgan Moses from the
Yeah.
Ravens.
Sure right. Damn, boy, you right on it. So, with that being said, shoot, the defense, defense is sick. You
We
saw what
already
they were
know
doing
they-
last year.
You already know they had coach Robert Saleh can coach up the defense.
Yeah,
We
And
don't
they
gotta
got
worry about that.
players.
They
That
was in
defense,
games
that
with
defense
Zach Wilson
is
at quarterback.
they're ballers, bro.
Oh
that
my
defense.
goodness, man. Hey, you might want to change that Eagles hat to a Jets hat, man. If same
My
color.
listen, my brother's a Jets fan.
Yeah, he gonna be happy
Oh,
this year.
man.
Your brother's
And
gonna be happy.
yo, he's been telling me like look, when we made the trade for Hassan Reddick, you know, he's cool about that. But I'm like, you know, he's telling me
love
about
Reddick.
Bryce Huff, who we got. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
he
yeah.
only played 47%
y'all
of snaps
just
at 10
swapped.
sacks. We didn't swap, but we kind of, right? All that
Yeah.
being said, like, their rotation on the D-line is dirty, and we already know
dirty.
what they got in the secondary with DJ Reed, Sauce Garner,
Yep.
you know what I mean? CJ Mosley in the middle, like that. Listen, their backup corners are good.
Yeah.
And the crazy part is,
Yeah.
The scheme
I
is
always
good.
loved the fact that they never beat the Eagles in franchise
Yeah.
history until this year,
Until this
and
year.
they beat us with two backup corners. Like,
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
wild.
It
I
was a
could have
wild game.
smacked the hell out of y'all
Damn.
because
In their history, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Y'all-
this
I
year was the
I went
first
with
year
the-
in their history. So, you know, I'm
Yo,
33, my
what?
brother's 30. So, you know, it's
Yeah.
been a long time of just laughing at him. You know what I mean?
Damn.
But,
Hey, you gave it to him this year. You gave it to him this
this
year.
year.
and I gave it to him with Zach Wilson, and that we
Yeah.
don't play him next year, but they're going to be barring any injuries.
Yeah.
That's Zach Wilson's greatest feat ever. Greatest.
Zach
I beat
Wilson,
the
Hall of
Eagles.
Famer in that game.
And the crazy thing is, me and my brother were supposed to go to that game.
uh-huh.
But then like something happened, and he didn't go to it because he was like, "There's no way we're gonna beat you,"
Mhm.
and then he beat us.
Oh damn! I know he's kicking himself for that, man. That would have been great
He
to
sold.
watch.
We sold our tickets.
Ah,
I got eliminated from my survivor pool because y'all stinking behind in that game.
Yeah. Oh wow.
I just knew y'all.
oh,
was
you
gonna
had
win
him
the
as
game.
a yeah. You
I
picked
said,
him.
you know what? That's what I get for picking the dang on NFC East team.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh,
Hey, Benson,
snap!
Somebody jinxed it on my side in the
damn.
chat. They was like, yeah, Cardinals gonna get Trey Benson.
Yeah,
So
what
whoever
I-
you
what I
are,
tell y'all?
I'm coming
What I
after
tell
you.
y'all?
I'm gonna
The
rewind
I'm
it.
upset. Hey,
third round
I'm
until the
upset
running back
too.
party starts, right?
I told you to
Party
go
on.
get.
Yeah.
Party on.
I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna
Is
say
this the
nothing about
second running
Nealon,
back
'cause
off?
I haven't
Yeah,
seen.
second.
I haven't
It's
seen
Yeah.
about to
Nealon's
be a
tape
run
yet.
on running backs. Get them while they hot.
I wonder.
Who was the
I wonder
first one that
this
went
though.
off? Brooks.
Brooks.
Yeah.
I
Brooks,
wonder
yeah.
this though.
Brooks and Benson.
Do y'all
Now
think?
we on the clock.
Do y'all think my
Tackle.
Cowboys could have got Nealon in this round, juxtaposed to the last round, and got Trey?
He could have last, but you just don't know. You
You
got to
just
get
don't
your
know.
guy when you feel the need to get your guy, because a lot of people were. He was one of the guys that had the most visits pre-draft of
Right.
any of the prospects.
He had first
People-
round consideration. He did. Some
People
people
were
some
really,
people thought he was
really-
a sleeper.
They
to get
really
in the
liked
first
him a
round.
lot.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I don't know if you would have gotten him in the third round.
Okay.
And not where y'all at 73. You wouldn't have got him at
73?
73 probably.
He's just got so much tools that I know a defensive coordinator would just be drooling for. That's
I'm
what I
trying
think
to
about
go
Marshawn
see
Lynch.
down this list who needs an edge rusher before 73.
I don't think we would get one. We wouldn't get an edge. at
Let's
this
see if an
point.
edge gonna go off before 73.
Yo, Adisa Isaac is still available. Oh
Yep.
snap!
Mm.
Adisa
This
Isaac
got
is
to be a
still
tackle right
available.
here. I'm gonna be shocked if this ain't a tackle.
Jonah Ellis is still available.
Ellis?
Adisa Isaac. Who else? Who else did I think was gonna
And
go?
I mean, it's dudes I like more than Ellis. Even though Ellis he had some crazy production.
Yeah, I mean,
well,
he's like a only like a speed rusher guy in my opinion. I think he's a role player. But
Mhm.
man, if you can find a right role for him, man, he's a baller.
Shot
Yeah,
caller.
All right, let's see.
Wembley.
Let's see, man. We got to get the tackle now. We got to.
Hey, Law, the chat is asking how you feel about Blake Corum.
I think that I don't want to say Emmitt Smith-ish, but he got the statue in the speed range of what Emmitt do. He's a shorter back that can get behind the blocks. He got good feet, good
Great
balance.
feet. Yeah, I was gonna say that.
good balance. And when I see him run, he don't get clogged up and run behind and get stopped without vision. You know, he got his plant leg, get upfield. So I like Blake Corum. I just think the only knock that he got is, of course, he's a Michigan guy.
I'm about to say
That's
he's
true.
Michigan.
Guy, and they want to stay far.
I don't
far away
think he's
from
got
him.
as much power as he wants to have.
Yeah,
He's
he
a
ain't
tough
he
runner.
power. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a tough runner, but I don't think he has the power. Maybe he can get stronger, but I mean, he had a great showing of strength in the combine with all those bench presses, but I don't think he really shows it.
That's why if I'm gonna go there, I go with Bucky Irving. You know what I'm saying? If I'm
Oh,
gonna
Bucky.
Yeah, y'all like him?
Yeah, I like him.
Bucky?
He's
Bucky?
a guy that might fall though, but
Yeah, I'm about to say you don't got to do that now.
he's
though.
he's
Yeah.
real shifty.
And then
Real
you got,
shifty,
the
but
you got the other Marshawn. Let's just get all the Marshawn. You know,
Marshawn
Hey, Law,
Lloyd.
Yeah.
Tell me
5'9".
something good. Last time I said that, we got Mike Sandwich. Tell me
Y'all,
something
man,
good.
it's too early right now. Like you say, it's too early to bring that running backs to the camp. You know.
Yeah, Jaden said that he's cooked that they're playing at Michigan. Yeah, they ran him a lot. That's something is to be concerned about. But I don't think did he have any crazy injuries? I don't think he did.
Man,
I think the Chargers are gonna pick up Blake Corum when he get around.
Oh,
to
that
it.
would be something.
That would
makes
be good.
sense.
Yeah.
That would be something that makes sense.
A lot of people-
Oh, Roman Wilson is still available. Oh,
He's
wow.
still available. Yeah.
Roman Wilson's still available. Other Michigan guy. Man, there's a lot of guys falling, man. Wow.
Well, that's what happens when your position is perceived to be deep. And
Yep.
there are other positions where you
Yep.
go, hey, let's
All
go get
teams
our
are
guy.
going. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All the positions that have scarcity are gonna.
Here go a tackle.
come up.
Brandon Coleman. is the
Coleman.
pick,
For
for the
there we
Commanders.
go.
Real
Again,
nice
another
guy.
guy that we brought in for a visit.
Yeah.
So it
How
makes
do you like
Press
him?
that button. You had
it
to
makes
press
another
that
sense. I told you
button.
we was gonna press the button.
Yep.
You know, I'm gonna trust what they're doing. I don't love this pick necessarily. I don't love the player, but Again,
It's a need.
I'm going to defer to them. I've been more wrong about offensive linemen than any other position during any draft. I've been evaluating players for over a decade, and the position I get wrong the most is offensive tackle. So it's just hard. You got to.
It is hard.
About coaching,
Absolutely,
man. It really is about coaching and about fit.
I'll tell you what. That's one of the most harder positions to translate into the NFL is offensive tackle. Look at Evan Neal.
Yeah.
Bro, that man was about to go #1 overall in a lot of people's mock drafts, and he was literally the worst graded tackle.
Yeah. That's because these edge rushers are getting faster. They're more versatile.
Yeah.
It is. It's and left is the hardest because you're protecting the blind side of gets the most money. But yeah, tackle's tough.
Yeah.
But I agree with Louis, like,
offensive line. So
big.
the run is going on the offensive line. This is Cadence Wallace.
Caden Wallace.
Yeah.
I thought that's who they would go
I thought
with.
you would go with him. The Patriots going to
Caden Wallace.
I thought it would have been one of those two.
They ran. They said, "Oh, the Washington did that," and they ran to the podium, and said, "Okay," and they got him Wallace. But at the end of the day,
and the
though,
crazy
Louis,
part is, I think he might actually be more like a guard.
Oh, inside.
Yeah.
Penn State. That's crazy. But, it's better to have, and, it's better to have them, as far as the offensive tackle, than to not have it and then need it, right? So it's just one of those things right there. And now you're getting somebody that you can develop and grow. Just like, back in the days, y'all got rid of Trent Williams, and look what happened. So it's just, I'm not saying that he's a Trent Williams, though, Louis.
Yeah,
but what I'm saying
we already know he's not.
I'm just talking about the pitfalls that y'all had with y'all offensive linemen, and a lot of people. What do you have Jaden Daniels as a comp?
You said as a comp?
Yeah. If you do those.
Yeah. Well, and when I was telling you about Brandon, I was telling about Brandon Coleman, not Caden Wallace. Brandon Coleman is more of a guard. That's what I was telling you. Like,
okay,
Coleman, I don't know if he's actually going to be a tackle. He's more of a guard. So I still want to know like what y'all plan on doing at tackle, because he's not a tackle to me. He's a guard. When they brought him in for a visit, I looked at him as a guard. I didn't look at him as a tackle. But maybe they see a tackle potential out of him. But I see him as a guard, not a tackle. You said what were my comps? He played, so they say played snaps at all offensive line position except center at TCU in his career. So he's got versatility clearly, but we still have a vacancy at left guard, but we signed a dude in free agency that we thought would start at guard. So it still begs the question, man. Are we kicking out Sam Cosmi? And this move makes me think that we're gonna take Sam Cosmi and kick him out to tackle, back out to tackle where he initially was. When we drafted.
He struggled at tackle.
He didn't struggle. He just got hurt.
I know Kayvon destroyed him though.
You got to think about all of the people in this division too. It's gonna just tear him apart.
So the question is, are they gonna move him back out to tackle, or what are they gonna do? Because to me, that you still haven't taken a tackle that is capable of starting in the draft yet. So I'm still questioning, like, when are we going to do that? Because this wasn't it for me.
I'm looking at your tackles now.
Like,
Andrew,
he could end up starting at guard for us. Brandon Coleman.
Okay, the Chargers taking my linebacker from Michigan.
Well, you had to know he was going to be
Colson.
Yeah.
Junior Colson to the Chargers.
To the Chargers. Oh, it's a no-brainer, huh?
Yeah, is that pick is in for that one already? The Patriots didn't make their pick yet.
But I just got insider news, man. I just got insider news.
He already told us the Patriots took Caden Wallace.
I told you, yeah.
Caden Wallace. Gotcha.
Yeah. Inside breaking news.
I knew Jim Harbaugh was gonna come away with a Michigan player at some point.
There you go. They finally hit it over. There we go.
I knew they were gonna come up with a Michigan player. I thought this would be Roman, but Junior Colson's a good pick too, man.
Yeah. This he like you said, he's a
Second
classic
linebacker off
old
the
school
board.
linebacker. They're gonna come down, hit
Yeah.
field, and peel you up off that doggone field. And that's
Yeah.
what they need, man, to match up with what's the hard hitting safety over there? He's still over there, right? Derwin James.
Derwin? Yeah, Derwin's still over
Oh
there.
my God! Yeah.
Is he healthy?
Yeah, I think he was healthy this past year. I think he was healthy, but yeah, he's like hurt every year. But I think this past year he was healthy.
Yeah. And then Khalil Mack, he's still there, and he's long too.
Yeah, but
He don't have the Mac return of the Mac factor anymore.
He can't be any older than D-Lo.
Oh, come
Yeah.
on, man. Come on.
Yeah, but they got Marshawn now. They got Marshawn
We
Nealon
got
now.
Marshawn Nealon. Ain't no in the world we're gonna call him Nealon all year. We're gonna give him a nickname. Got to give him a nickname.
Nah, but I like this linebacker. Again, Chargers. They drafted a wide receiver, right? But they lost 2 big-time wide receivers. It's going to be interesting to see what Herbert does on the offensive side, but it's good to see Chargers trying to get some defense in there. Linebacker out of Michigan. Yeah, like you said, he takes the job. He got to bring one of his boys over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm saying I knew at some point, because there's so much Michigan players that can go in these earlier rounds that is going to be available for the Chargers. I knew he was going to take a chance on one of them, you know?
Yeah, got to at this point. Hey,
Yeah, I
man.
guess that's
I'm not going to name any other guys who are going to fall for us, man, because it's that doggone thing getting real slim on my guys, on my draft day 2 hopes.
Yeah, these GMs are listening to you, man. They want you to name some more players.
Well, look, my guy
Malachi
Jumpstar in the
Corley,
chat says he wants number 1, Roman Wilson, number 2, Peyton Wilson, or 3, Cooper Bebe, or Cooper Beebe.
BB. Hey, I think
BB.
BB, hey, he nasty. I like it.
Yeah, he could have came out of the draft. He could have came out of the draft last year.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Look, it just
All right, the
come
Giants
about.
are on the clock, baby.
Giants,
come on. Hey, Bleacher Report, get me right. Come on, Bleacher
Get
Report.
it right. Get it right.
Come on, get me right.
I'm not gonna
Come on,
spoil
baby.
it for you this time. I'm gonna see your reaction, man. I see
Yeah,
who y'all got, man.
You made my heart stop,
Yeah.
man. Come on.
I was
I
still,
ain't gonna
I'm
kill
still
you like
shocked
that.
to when I was mid conversation and Law's like, Eagles trade with Washington. I said, hold up, what?
But
Oh,
inside
man.
sources.
I want
man,
Christian
don't tell-
Haynes here. Christian Haynes. If it's Spencer Rattler, it's gonna get ugly in here, man. I want Christian Haynes here, man. Come on, baby.
I
Come
know
on,
that
man.
feeling right there, man. This is the moment, man. Everybody's 0-0. Put your shades on, man. Give
Shades
your
on.
good luck shades,
Shades
man.
on. All business, all business, all business.
Yeah. Block
All
out.
business.
Block
Come
out the
on.
haters. Come on with it.
Come on.
Let's go. Let's
I'm waiting, man.
Uh-oh.
You were
There's a big
I'm messing
window.
with dog. I'm messing with you.
Oh, okay.
There you
I'll
go.
take it. I'll 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 take it. I believe he was a top 30 visit. Andrew Phillips.
Yeah.
Listen. He's a great cover corner. He's gonna be in the slot for us. We need slot help. We definitely need outside corner help. But hey, the value's there for slot. He can't tackle for Jack. He can't tackle anybody. He can't tackle a 7-year-old if they're running on the field. But he's a great cover corner. I'm happy for it. Andrew Phillips is a New York Giant. All right. I had him mock to the Giants in like the 5th round early in the process, but after the Senior Bowl, he went up. Yeah. But after the Senior Bowl, he went up on board, so he was looked at as a 3rd rounder guy. But he's out here. All right, I'll take it, man. That means Christian Haynes.
Let's go, man. Another guy CD can burn, baby. Come on, let's go.
Oh, man.
Hey,
Shame.
Hey, another guy
Solid.
CD can burn, man. Hey,
Solid.
come on.
Solid.
with it.
Solid.
Come
I'll
on
take
with
it. I'll take
Come
it.
on,
I'll
take
take
it.
Andrew Phillips. I'll take Andrew Phillips.
Man, if we get, I ain't gonna say my
I
name.
ain't even gonna front. I don't like him at all.
Yeah,
He can
Andrew
cover.
Phillips,
He can
I
cover.
agree.
I do not like him at all.
I agree. When I did my film on him, I legitimately thought he was a 5th rounder guy,
Yeah.
but he had a good Senior Bowl. If you saw him on film, he can't tackle. He cannot tackle a 7-year-old on the field. I promise you. He's scared to tackle. He always pulls up. He completely whiffs. It seems like on purpose. But I like his cover skills. I like how he moves. But I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about him in this high in the 3rd. But I do like him as a player. I just don't know how I feel about him in the 3rd. But yeah, we got him.
Yeah.
We got him.
Yeah,
Man.
I don't know, but we'll
Yep.
see what he turns out to be, man. Because again, if
All
you
right,
could've
we got this thing with your guy, man, with these DBs now. So how you feel about it altogether? Like, is that something that you guys were thinking about?
Yeah, we need a DB bad.
Like secondary, kind of like
Secondary gotta adjust it.
like the Eagles with their secondary situation.
Yeah. I mean, we lost Xavier McKinney. I mean, Adoree Jackson we lost him. We let him go, and so we have holes at number 2 corner, safety. We need a slot corner because our slot is just bad. So I assume that's where the Giants wanted to go there. I don't know what the value is right now for outside corner. I don't know who's on the board, but maybe this is just the highest player that fit their needs on the board. Like I said, Christian Haynes was my guy, bro, at the offensive guard out of UConn. I'm surprised he's still available, man. I would have loved him here, but it is what
TJ
it
Tampa's
is.
still out there, ain't he?
Tampa's good, but I legitimately had him as a 3rd rounder guy. But I know a lot of
You
people
are in
loved
the
him.
3rd round.
I know, but I don't know.
Getting close
Maybe
to
he would
that
have been
pick,
the better
though.
pick here.
But yo, let me ask you, who do you like better, Christian Haynes or Cooper Beebe?
Christian Haynes.
Okay, so we got Isaiah Adams. He's about to go to the Cardinals.
Isaiah Adams.
Yeah.
that was that's a new name for me.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah, what position he play?
Allegedly, Isaiah.
I have no idea who that is.
Alleged. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. You know. Let's go.
Man.
Kyrie Jackson is the only Oregon cornerback that's left. I feel you.
So it's a tackle.
It's a tackle.
Is that the
yeah.
one from Illinois? Is that the? Yeah, okay, yeah.
Illinois.
Right in my face.
Yo, Peyton Wilson is still on the board.
I think he might be. First of all, it's not a great linebacker class. Like I said, it's only 3 of them. So
Yeah.
He the last one.
Now 2 of them are gone. Well,
Trotter?
Edgerrin Cooper hasn't gone yet, right?
Who?
Edgerrin Cooper.
Edge gone.
Who took him? Green Bay,
Packers.
right?
Packers.
Green Bay took him, right? So yeah, now 2 of them are gone. There's only 1 left. It's Peyton Wilson.
So you got no respect for Trotter at all?
Trotter,
None.
yeah, what I'm saying. Trotter,
Zero.
you got.
I got only a namesake. If his
No, I
his
mean,
name
I
if his
think-
name
I think
was
he
Willie
can-
Jackson,
Wait a minute, you
you
don't
wouldn't
like
be having
Willie?
no conversation about him.
You said his last name was
If
Williams or
his
something.
name was Willie Jackson, we wouldn't be talking about him.
Well, no, I had him ranked in the 3rd or 4th round anyways, regardless of his name. But I still think he put some good tape at Clemson. They used him in some blitz packages for sure. And I think he's not the greatest cover by any means, but he's still underrated.
Man.
I wouldn't take him here, of course. But I'm saying I know there was a drop. I thought there was a drop off after the top 3 too, but like I wouldn't say like Trotter's Basuda.
I'm gonna put him with the rest of the dudes in the linebacker draft class after the first 3. It's a crapshoot at that point, and he may turn out to be good, but Jordan McGee might turn out to be really good. Like it's a bunch of dudes at the back end of this draft that at linebacker who could turn out to be really good NFL linebackers. So
Okay.
I'm gonna put him in that mix, but these first 3, I got more confidence in them turning out to be good backers in the league.
Oh,
than
yeah,
any
I
of
yeah.
got
them.
some
Trotter was my
inside
fourth-
information for my Cowboys. Cowboys offensive line Mike Solari has entered the war room, the draft war room, so they
Okay.
could be taken. And then also we got breaking news: Trayvon Wallace is now gone to the
Carolina?
Panthers.
Carolina?
Yeah. So it
Wow.
looks like we finna go get our offensive lineman guy. Who's available, y'all?
So wait, Trevor Wallace
you
went
said-
before Peyton Wilson.
You said Trevor
So-
Wallace, the linebacker from Kentucky?
Yeah, he gone to the
What?
to the Panthers.
Before
And he's not. So he tested really well, but
It
that
was funny though. Louis just said there's only 1 left out of the big 3.
that tape
Yeah.
is not. That tape is not good. It's not good.
But before like midway through the real season, everybody had Trayvon Wallace as like one of the top linebackers.
yeah,
coming
he's
out,
just
yeah.
he's not instinctual to me.
Yeah.
He can run, he can move, but it's one thing to be an athlete is another thing. Like I'd rather give me the dude that's not as fast, but he instinctual.
There you go. Here
and
you go.
he can hit it downhill, and he see it and he goes.
Trevor Wallace.
Give me that guy before you give me the dude with all the speed in the world, but he delayed on a 2-3 second delay before he take off and
Yeah.
fire. We gonna see.
Yep. So Wallace gone. Come on, Cowboys. Don't let me down now. Come on, let's put Cowboys in the chat, baby.
Hey, yeah, Jumper Star is not a big fan of Trotter either. So shout out. Yeah, he is small for sure.
Yeah.
But
Damn,
we'll
this Andrew Phillips pick is making me upset. Oh,
Come
I
on,
started
man.
coming down off the high, and I'm like, damn.
I think this is gonna be McKinley Jackson or.
I think you were right, Philly Mike. I think I probably would have took
TJ Tampa.
I think I would have because he was a third round. I was looking on my board because I made my own big board, and I had TJ Tampa as a pure third round.
It was just funny when you said, but I have him as a third round pick. I'm like,
yeah, but we're in the third round.
But we're in the third round. He said, but we're in the third round.
That's where we at.
You're right. So man, I probably would have just took him right there, man. I don't know how I feel about Phillips. I was trying to be as positive as I can because I feel like I like his cover skills, but man, I was so frustrated. I turned off. He was one of the guys where I was like, I watched like maybe 2.5 games. I was like, oh, I'm turning this off, bro. He can't, bro. He's making me mad. He can't tackle anybody. But oh man, what's his missed tackle rate? I have his missed tackle rate. It's insane. It's terrible.
All right. They got Al Harris in there now. So Al Harris and Mike Solari, they must be fighting. They must be arm wrestling over somebody, man.
So y'all either going in the secondary or y'all going offensive line. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, it could be smoke and mirrors, man. It could be smoke and mirrors. Come on, I ain't never been this nervous. Come on, Cowboys. Come on, put some stars in the chat. Put some fives in the chat.
Y'all on the clock, man.
Y'all, they gonna wait. They gonna wait till that clock get out 1 second.
Longest with y'all pick, boy.
Yeah.
They give y'all 10 minutes between pick. What is it? 5 minutes between. Y'all take 10 minutes.
You got made a senior citizen, man. The oldest GM in the league, man.
Hey, go ahead, man.
Just to put the bow on this whole Andrew Phillips thing, I won't talk about it anymore. His missed tackle rate is 22.6%. That means almost a quarter of his tackles are misses.
In college.
Yes.
Now he gonna have to tackle Saquon Barkley. Shit.
Oh man.
And he got
forget about that. He got to tackle AJ Brown.
He got to tackle AJ Brown.
Good luck with that.
Wait. He got tackled Trey Benson or John. Oh no, wait. Cowboys didn't go running back. My bad.
No, he didn't.
He's like the opposite. He's like the opposite of our slot guy already.
He playing right there.
We gonna put Marshawn Nealon, man, at running back. Y'all better watch out. He gonna be kneeing y'all.
He's like the opposite of Darnay Holmes. Darnay Holmes
to another Marshawn.
Huh?
Go beast mode on y'all.
Okay.
Damn.
Come on, 78.
Come on now. Come on, insider, man. I'm surprised myself.
Cowboys trade with the Eagles.
We can move on.
Cowboys trade with the Eagles.
He refreshing that phone over and over and over
you
again.
See me?
He just watched the pick, right?
Hey, Law, let's break the natural. Let's just be Bleacher Report breaking news.
I'm gonna be natural. I'm gonna be natural.
Bleacher Report a chance, man.
I want to see your reaction.
Don't be natural with it. I ain't gonna cheat myself.
I see your eyes looking down.
Look at that.
Don't blink.
I ain't gonna blink. I keep looking down. I can't stop it, man.
Yo, it hits different when nobody says nothing and you just see that junk come across the screen. It hits different.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna try to do it. Maybe it's gonna be a great Hall of Famer pick or something.
Hall of Famer pick.
Wow.
Oh man.
Oh, I know who it is. Cooper.
he couldn't handle it. He had to look at it.
Oh, that hurts.
He gotta be.
I like line coach. He won out.
He ran out. He won. He won.
Yep, he won out.
Oh, but he had Jalen right there. You know what I'm saying? It got to be Cooper Beebe.
I wanted him in this draft, but I feel like in order to get him, you probably need. I said you either gonna have to take him in the third.
It is Cooper. Baby.
I like him.
I lasted.
Listen, I'm happy you didn't get Christian Haynes. I don't want to not root for him.
One thing about Dallas,
I like him better than Haynes a little bit.
Offensive line stock, locked, and ready to go.
Yeah.
At all times. That's one thing you ain't gonna never catch Dallas slipping on the O line ever.
I know they know what
Philly
they're
either.
doing. They know what they're doing.
Yeah. So with that being said, where do you guys see Cooper at?
I think this is a perfect spot, like in the rounds. He probably could have went earlier. So
Yeah.
I'm
I
surprised.
think this is tremendous
You
value.
know, I'm surprised guard fell this far because those are one of those positions where it's a little scarce. So I thought they would try to be getting guard early because there's not just a great number of them around. But yeah, I'm surprised Christian Haynes has fallen this far. Cooper
You know,
Beebe falls this far.
it's crazy. When I was doing my Deuce Vaughn, Tiny Deuce Vaughn film, one of the guys that I seen a lot that he was running behind was Cooper.
Yeah.
He couldn't see him. You know,
K-State.
K-State. So this could be, a situation whereas, I'm always down for building down in the trenches, build on the inside out. So I can't wait to see how he's going to fit in. But, hey, O-line for your mind. That means that Chuma Edoga, Matt Walesko, as well as who else we got? Josh Ball, all of those boys, I don't have to see them anymore. Y'all
They
can have
got
them.
That's a good
Y'all
thing.
can have them. Y'all can have them.
That's a good thing. That's a
Pack
good
your
thing.
bags. Yeah.
That's a real good thing.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the day where we don't have to start practice squad guys either. So
Yeah.
Hey, we beat Dallas with practice squad. You know what I mean? Back in the day.
Yeah. In 2019, you had the Walmart All-Stars. I'll never forget.
Walmart All-Stars.
He whooped our, he whooped our ass.
Yo, but for real though, I wish if BB was on the board, if I was on the board, I would have liked that pick for the Eagles too.
Yeah.
Because if there's one spot on our offensive line that I want to see competition, it's like I believe in Tyler Steen, who we drafted in the third round out of Alabama. He had a connection with Stoutland, who we love, our O-line coach. But BB, I like him.
Yeah. A guy that can play inside as the center or guard who's going to fight for that spot. But, TJ Bass is someone that they thought that would be able to be groomed to be that next guy to fit right in behind Zach Martin. But I think it's now going to be BB. You hear a pin drop, boy. I'm talking about 2-3 years from now. I think that Zach Martin is sending indicators that he might quit or retire.
Yeah. I mean, he already a Hall of Famer already.
Yeah, because he posted. He had posted a cryptic, and I'm knocking on some god doggone wood.
Nah. We wanted the cryptic to come true.
Yeah. He posted like, "Hey, this is a great time. I'll never forget this moment." Like, dog, you supposed to send that when you retire.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't send it now. And believe it or not, this is a contract year for him. I'm just putting it out there.
Again? Didn't you just extend him?
No.
It felt like he just did. It felt like he was just crying for some money like 2 years ago.
Yeah, they moved some money around and
oh,
paid
there
some
he
money up
goes.
front.
Braylon Trice coming off the board.
Oh, I like Trice was.
The Falcons just taking a lot of guys that are like, okay. I like Braylon. I think he falls.
Yeah, he's a solid player. He's a solid player.
I think he's around this time. I thought he'd be.
I didn't like when he was getting end of the first round hype to second round hype. I did not like that at all. So
nope, I don't think anybody thought he was going that high.
Yeah, I saw a bunch of mocks early on in the process, him going that high.
Yeah.
The Eagles could use right now with the Eagles coming up, I'm looking at linebacker, I'm looking at guard, possible wide receiver, and edge. Like it's a lot of positions, but that's what it is. And I'm trying to see who's available. At tight end could happen too, because look, listen. When Brent Selleck was 28 years old, we drafted Zach Ertz. Or 28, 29, we drafted Zach Ertz. When Zach Ertz was 28, 29, we drafted Dallas Goedert. And now Dallas Goedert's 28, 29. And because we just paid A.J. Brown $32 million a year, because Smitty's going to be making 25, you got your $250 million quarterback in Jalen.
Yeah.
Fourth highest paid running back in Saquon Barkley. When Goddard's contract's up, that might be one where Howie Roseman can finagle, and it's like in a year or two. Yep. And he's injured. He's been getting injured a little bit more, so this will be a good time to have a solid upside tight end who you don't have.
Man, y'all better not get Jatavion Sanders. I know that much. I'm gonna lose my shit if y'all get him.
Oh my God!
Y'all
matched him up
like that.
We go to
That's crazy because that 12-man personnel: Sanders, Goddard, AJ, Devontae, and Saquon, and you could run out of 12 a little bit better, even though Sanders don't block, so it's not really 12 if he's not really blocking. But the history has shown when our tight end is 28, 29 asking for a new contract, we go get another one.
Yeah,
and we normally do it in the second round. Zach Ertz, second round pick. Goddard, second round pick.
Yeah.
And we normally move up in front of the Cowboys.
I'm about to
so we
say,
didn't do
I remember
it,
getting Goddard. I remember y'all moved in front of Dallas to get him that year.
Yeah,
That was the year after y'all
Now,
won the Super Bowl.
Kellen Moore do got some freaky packages with some 13 personnel and some 12s.
Yeah.
So yeah, now that you're saying it that way, and then he can be the clear out tight end, shoot, especially on certain zone looks. So it could be workable.
And Kellen, listen, it was reported that one of the biggest proponents of Saquon Barkley coming to Philly, other than just like money and whatnot. Like, I mean, from our standpoint, coaching staff, Kellen Moore was pounding the table reportedly for Saquon. And so we get some big personnel packages. And listen, we got to run the ball.
Y'all ain't gonna run no ball with Kellen Moore.
Listen,
you're gonna see it 1 week and then it's gonna be disappearing. You're like, wait a minute, what happened to that good run stuff that y'all did 2 weeks ago?
He used to run Zeke for real. Like early on, Kellen used to run Zeke.
I don't know. I don't think it was Kellen calling those plays back then, was it?
No.
Kellen's been calling plays since he put a star on his chest.
So I did a video. His decline, like Zeke decline, happened the moment Kellen started calling plays. That's all I'm saying. Now I'm not gonna beat Kellen up.
Too,
I'm not gonna beat him up. Yeah, I'm not gonna beat Kellen up on play designs and play stuff because I know that he was very youthful. He was young at that moment, and I think that he is brilliant to a degree. But my only thing is when to use your brilliancy. So he would do some weird Kellen Moore specials when you get to the 30 every time.
Outsmarted himself.
Yeah. So it was some moments where you look back and say, man, it's brilliant. But then at some moments you would say, hey, not at this time. You don't run that particular sets of plays. So
think too hard about it. Yeah.
Look, we definitely going to fill it out. I still think that he's going to utilize the middle of the field more than we ever did last year. But I remember Zeke having at least 260, 270 carries underneath him,
That's after we done banged on the table and said, run the damn ball. We had even a guy that made hats named West Coast Cowboy, had hats made just so Kellen Moore can see it and say, run the ball.
Hey, that he came to the right place because in Philadelphia, we wait outside the NovaCare complex with signs that say run the damn ball.
You better get ready. Well, I ain't gonna give you no more cheat notes then. I ain't give you no more cheat notes on Kellen Moore.
I just go back 2 years ago, 3 years ago, and watch some of your episodes. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You'll hear something. Hey man, why all these stop routes, option routes?
I'm all like, why are these private now?
yeah, private those videos because oh boy, he gonna run a lot of stop routes. He gonna run a lot of options, and one thing you need to have is 2 tight end sets if you're gonna do it that way because that's originally was his idea with those tight ends.
Yeah, we might really rock with a tight end.
The Bears.
Let's see what the Bears
low
do.
Key, I would have loved to draft Ben Sinnott right here. Like at 78, getting Ben Sinnott. Although, I had him as my tight end 2. A lot of people had Wiley and Sanders over him. Yeah. And I was hoping that stayed like that because I thought, like, if a trade back scenario happened at 53, I thought we would be trading back, not the way we did it with Washington. But I thought around, again.
He was my 4th tight end. I had obviously Brock Bowers 1. I had, Kieran Omegadeji goes 75th overall for the Bears.
And
another tackle.
And then your boy gone too.
I had
Jonah Ellis.
Who? Oh, that's the next pick too?
Yeah, to the Broncos.
Okay.
Yeah.
They can use the edge rusher. I still feel like there are other edge rushers that, boy, let me shut up. Let me keep my mouth. I got one that I want, and I don't want. I want to get into that law territory.
Adisa Isaac. Is it Adisa Isaac?
Is it Isaac?
Nah, I don't want him. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. You ain't gonna get me.
Let me look at who's available right now.
It's Gabriel Murphy.
But I have Brock. I like him a lot, but he ain't it. It was Brock Bowers 1. It was Jatavion Sanders 2. It was Cade Stover 3, and then I had Ben Sinnott 4. That was my ranking.
See, mine was I don't even really broke it down to 3, but mine would have been Sanders 3rd. I still had Sinnott as my number 2. I like him.
Yeah, I like him a lot too, man. He's a really good tight end. I like the fact that he can block. Like I said, get you a guy that can do both, not just a pass catcher. Get a guy that can block as well, man. Because in this league, you don't want to have tails. And I've had a pass catching tight end that couldn't block worth a damn in Jordan Reed, and I loved him to death. Don't get me wrong, but you already knew you weren't running the ball if he was in the game.
Yeah,
you just weren't going to be able to do it. And
too predictable.
I mean, and when I say you weren't running the ball, I mean he wasn't going to block.
Yeah,
so that guy was going to get in the backfield and blow.
You were
going to
run to the opposite side. If he's on the field and you're running, it's not to the right, it's to the left.
Right.
Even then, backside. If that running back don't hit that hole immediately, the dude he's supposed to be blocking on the backside is getting in and making the play. It was bad. It was real bad.
Okay, the Eagles picking 3 more spots. Now, I'm looking at.
Come on, get it.
You got 2 more. He already told us that the Broncos.
Oh yeah, he told us. Yeah,
those 2 picks.
Broncos. Yeah, I'm ahead, man. I'm like a couple days ahead.
So who the Eagles picking at 78? Let me know.
Hey,
they do a trade.
I need you to. There you go. See, whatever Laws got only works slow when the Cowboys on the clock. Every other pick, Laws guys own it, man.
Yeah, he was sweating. It's Jerry.
The Cowboys get on the clock, and he take a break.
Yeah,
Hey,
Roosevelt sending me all of these. Jerry personal sidekick. Man, yeah, he's sending me all this good info.
Yeah, I didn't want Kieran and Megadeji because I just think he's too raw, right? I want to see what I'm really fascinated by what they've done. I love the draft we've had thus far, except for I still want to know what we're doing at tackle. That's the only thing I question right now. Every other pick has been phenomenal. It's the tackle situation has got me worried. And you only got 1 more pick, and I feel like if you're going to address tackle, you have to do it today. You know what I'm saying? So you got 1 more pick. If they tell me that the kid they took at 67 is capable of playing tackle, I'll listen. I just don't buy it. He's more of a guard to me.
Hey, Glaze gone to Delmar.
Yeah, Delmar Glaze from Maryland.
Yeah, from Maryland to the Raiders.
He just went to the Raiders.
A wild last name.
All right, so y'all on the clock.
That was
You
a
on the
wild
clock?
last name, bro.
Yeah, it's wild.
Don't that make you hungry?
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
Man.
Eagles on the clock.
Eagles on the
2
clock.
linebackers.
Eagles are on the clock.
I tell you what, Eagles, I'm not going to tell you.
Eagles only
who
have
to get,
2
man.
linebackers on the roster. Is that true?
Yo, real talk though. Right now, like I said, I'm looking at Jatavion Sanders. I'm looking at Peyton Wilson, and let me see best guard. I mean, wide receiver could happen here, but I think we need a tight end before wide receiver 3, who's really pass catcher like 6.
Is that true that Philly only has 2 linebackers on the roster?
We got Devin White under contract for a year. We got Nakobe Dean, rookie deal, and we didn't sign back our 2 other guys, Zach Cunningham, who's still free agent, and
Damn.
I forgot the other guy's name, but yeah, we got 2 linebackers. Well, no, we signed dude from the Saints, but he's more like a joker linebacker. What's his name? Zach Bond.
Oh, Bond, yeah. He's
And we also signed Oren Burks from the Niners, but they're role players. You know what I mean? I honestly think that we got to go. I would go linebacker first, but tight end could be in play. Just knowing how they treated Ertz, or Selleck, Ertz, Goddard, all around 29, and it's Nicholas Morrow, but he's cheeks. Shout out to Sleezo. But yes, I would go Peyton Wilson, but I wouldn't be surprised if Jatavion Sanders or a offensive lineman go here.
Peyton Wilson to you guys would piss me off. I'm not gonna lie. I would be mad.
People
Man.
don't care about linebacker position, man.
I love Peyton
They ain't
Wilson.
never care about the linebacker position.
Well, look, Max said that we need a wide receiver, and look, I mean, I'm not against it, but I think Paris Campbell as your 3rd wide receiver, but 5th pass catcher is decent. Because look, I know he just came
I
for the
no,
Giants.
I know. I
Hey,
agree
look,
with you.
man.
I was gonna
You
say,
sound like every other team that had Paris Campbell on their team.
I was gonna say that
Check
you
this out.
think that. I don't know why he can't get on the field. I thought the same thing. I was like, bro, he's our depth guy, but they never used him.
Yeah, but you also don't have wide receivers either, though. But listen to this.
That's why he should have been on the field.
I respect that, but yo, check this out. Look, AJ and Devontae are the two dog wide receivers, right? Texans trade
Texans
picks
traded
86
up.
and number 123 for the Eagles.
I told
You
you
outta
they
here.
traded it.
You out of
so
there.
you ain't picking.
You can go to sleep. You can go to sleep now.
Go back
Hey,
to
outta
listen,
sleep.
here.
he's got, hey, listen, we got 86 is not that far.
Yeah,
And 123 is just
Yeah,
icing on the cake
fourth
for tomorrow.
yeah. Hey man,
Oh no, you just moved back 8 spots. 8 spots.
yeah, just keep getting those.
Yeah,
picks.
but
You
we
pick
could have
them.
drafted a linebacker right there.
Yeah, you could.
But yo, real quick, here's my thing.
Yeah.
Look, that's crazy. You just did what I wanted to do. I wanted us to do in my mock draft. We did the exact same thing. We moved back 8 spots and picked up 123. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted.
Yeah,
a 4th round pick.
I sent that to Howie the other day. But nah, but for
You
real though,
definitely
so
like-
look, and this is where I go down to because Dallas Goedert is a good tight end. So you're looking at AJ Brown, Devontae Smith. Goddard's a tight end, but we're talking about
Yeah.
pass catchers.
Yeah, pass catcher.
And then
Yeah,
you
weapons.
bring in Saquon Barkley, who's a guy who catches back.
In the
So
flats,
like,
yeah.
Right.
whoever plays wide receiver 3 for the Eagles, they might get 27
Yeah.
balls
Yeah,
the whole season. Like,
Mhm.
yeah.
do I have to invest? And listen, for anybody who said we got to draft a wide receiver early because AJ's leaving, he's here through 2029 now. So whoever's at that wide receiver 3, he's pass catcher 5, and forget about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like to me, I don't think you guys really need another wide receiver, address other positions, because like you said, there's just on top of that, there's just so much to go around. You know what I mean? You can't like that's like when people draft all these receivers and pass catchers and stuff like that. It's like, okay, you did that, but like not everybody's gonna be used to their full potential because you know there's only so much volume to give to everybody. You know?
Yeah.
Right.
So
Look, AJ and Devontae are getting 90 receptions a season at least. Goddard's going to eat, and Saquon's a pass catcher running back. Like I said, I
Yeah.
think Paris Campbell.
Yeah.
Even if I didn't say like yes, we got him. I said this is the guy who, if he comes in and catches 25 receptions, 30 receptions, he lived up to what we want him to be. You know.
Mhm.
Listen, we went to the Super Bowl with Zach Pascal as wide receiver 3.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
you're not going back again.
Yeah, come back again.
Hey, calm it down. Calm it down.
Hey, don't worry about it.
No
You ain't
room
going
to
back
talk
again.
over
You
here
had,
for
your,
me.
you had your shot. You blew it.
Hey,
Don't
guess
worry.
what though? Zach
Okay.
Pascal played for the Colts. So did Paris Campbell. Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
Okay. I was asking
Reunion.
my people, when the Cowboys pick next, and that will be.
So
Y'all
who did
got
the Texans? Who did the
86,
Texans
87?
move up for? I'm curious to see who they moved up for.
Oh, let me check.
Sanders?
yeah.
It
Colts
It's
traded
another
up for
trade.
Arizona. to
Wait, but who the
79.
Texans take? Oh, was it that Glaze guy?
They might not have made the pick yet. They just they know it might be two.
Oh,
dudes
they just
that
didn't.
like,
Okay.
and
Gotcha,
they may
gotcha.
say, "Hey, one of them is going to be there. Let's just go get him."
Yeah.
Yo, Troy, yeah, Jaden just said in the chat, Troy Franklin is still available. That
that's
combine
because
messed
Troy
him
Franklin
up.
is basic.
You need a sandwich.
Yeah, that combine messed him up, bro. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not
was a
even
bad-
he's basic. He's just a dude with speed, but
Yeah.
he plays in that wide open Oregon offense.
Yeah, it's
he's
very
not a physical
offense
receiver. When you lay hands on him, he struggles.
Yeah,
when you
he's
give
very
him space to
undersized.
operate, he's dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Just like I say, you need a sandwich, man. You know.
Yeah. Oh man, he need
A
more
burger.
than a
You need a burger with 3 patties in it.
Oh my gosh! All right, it's a lot of trade action going on, man.
Yeah, man.
Right now,
Teams
this
getting
is
teams
the
getting
only
active.
pick. Cowboys got to make this worthwhile because we don't have a 4th round pick. So
We don't neither.
We got 2 of them now. Thanks to the Texans.
We got one at 107. That's it. But,
Oh, wow.
and then a fifth and a 6th, and that's it.
So it's gonna be a premium for us. Is
Yo, they just updated our draft picks now. So we have 86, 120, 123, 152, 171, 172, and 210. But we
Damn.
picked back to back in the 5th round, and we got 3 5th. But you know,
Hey,
it's
you
the
can
5th
have all
round
them
league.
day 3 dudes, man.
You know what's the craziest part of it though, Philly, is that the fact that y'all have 86 and we have 87.
Oh,
And we
dang.
knew we
Snipe-
couldn't go
gonna
back.
snipe
Yeah.
somebody.
I hate that.
You're gonna snipe Peyton Wilson.
Well,
Yo.
all that means is you just got to get to 85.
You
That's
got,
all they do.
Yep.
Give up a
I'm
6th round
playing
pick.
musical
to get
chairs over
85.
here, man.
yeah, I know y'all ears are burning over there.
All I know is this. In the
Play some
beginning of this stream, I heard a lot of linebacker talk out of law. And neither of us, our teams, selected a linebacker.
Neither.
And according to Louis T, there's still one of the top 3 guys left.
Yep.
And I
And
thought there
you know
was an
what I'm
opportunity
thinking?
for her to
You
get us at
You want me to tell
78.
you what I'm thinking?
Mhm.
I'm thinking his neck is scaring people.
Yeah, it is. It definitely is.
I think his neck injury is scaring people.
I heard
And
about
listen,
that too.
I think the Eagles should be real scared because we haven't seen the Kobe Dean
The
play
Kobe
yet,
Dean, yeah.
let alone we get another injury guy in here. So it
I
is
think
scary.
That's why he's falling down the board. People are a little concerned with the medical.
And here's my thing. If the Cowboys don't get a running back now, what will happen here is that we don't pick into the late 5th. So that's why it's imperative for the Cowboys to go ahead and get that
Make a
running
move,
back.
yeah.
If you don't
go
get it
ahead and
now,
get
the good ones are going to be gone by then.
Hey, what's it called, Law? You heard Louis T earlier.
What'd
He
he say?
didn't feel comfortable drafting a tackle at that what was it? 67, but he said it's now or never to push the button.
Yeah.
I think your button needs to be pushed at 80,
Yeah.
87.
Yeah, we do.
Kalen Bullock, the safety out of USC, is this pick for the Texans. That's what they came up for.
Okay,
Kalen
good.
Bullock.
All right.
My guy fell asleep. He went to go get him a sandwich. Now you want to come through. Pitt
He said you don't need me no more.
yeah. The Pitt's gonna get Matt Gonclaves.
Yeah. Gonclave
Oh,
out of Pitt. Out of
Yeah.
Pitt.
Gladys.
For the
Who's taking
Colts.
him? The
Colts?
Colts? Okay.
So how he fall asleep
Oh,
for
not the
78, but
Colts,
then wake
Yeah,
up
he
at
was
79.
asleep. Like, wake up. Come on.
Did the Cardinals trade up?
Open up.
Or was it the other way around? The Colts traded
I
up.
think
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
You got him. Yeah.
What RBs are still left, Dallas? I think Jalen Wright is probably the top one still available. You still got like guys like Marshawn Lloyd. The names are not coming to my mind right now, but I'm sure you guys
You talking about
know.
running back?
Yeah, running backs.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's Marshawn Lloyd, it's
Mhm.
Ray Davis, it's
Jalen Wright's still
Jalen Wright.
available too, right? Yeah.
It's trying to think who else is considered really good in this draft because Benson already went, and
Eagles
the-
need a run.
and you still got your boy Blake Corum still there, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Blake Corum. How did I
Corum,
forget
Corum.
about him, man? Yeah, Corum. I like Corum, man. He's a-
Christian
don't
Haynes
know.
is going to the Seahawks. You said that already, right?
No, where
Okay.
that happened at?
No!
Oh, my bad. Let me just cut my mouth off, man. My bad.
No!
What, who went where?
Christian Haynes, he gone to the Seahawks.
So who
No,
did
man.
Cincinnati select? Who did Cincinnati select? Because you skipped this. You skipped.
They must have traded. They must have traded.
Hey, yo, y'all want to hear something funny?
What's that?
So you know how when somebody gets drafted to your team, you got half the internet, half the fan base looking and scouring for some stuff, right? So they pulled up an old TikTok of or not old, but like when he was still in college, probably not a bigger name, but Cooper DeJean, and they asked him to start, bench, and cut 3 corners. It was Sauce Gardner, Jalen Ramsey, and Big Play Slay. And so he cut Slay. So Slay quote tweeted that like this: "We gonna have to change that."
Oh, Slay's gonna be out.
He just
soon
old.
anyway.
That's all. He just old. That's why
I know, but it's funny. It's funny that somebody posted already up here quickly, and Slay got a hold of that and was like, "Yeah, we gonna have to change his mind on this."
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, where we at? What number we at?
We
Well,
are
80.
I know what number it says, but what number is Law up to is what I'm trying to ask.
Yeah, 81.
I'm on Earth 2, man. Let me get back to Earth 1, man. My bad.
Oh yeah, that's the pick that
Oh,
made Kid Blue scream. I
Okay,
forgot.
there you go, Christian Hayes. My bad.
Man, lost so far ahead, man.
Yo, shout out to Bleach Report. Shout out to Jordan Schultz, man. Jordan Schultz has been on it, bro.
Yeah. Schultz on it, man. That's my guy right there.
Oh
The
my
Schultz
goodness.
Report live here on the Bleacher Report. Tuning in.
I can't, bro. Come on, that was my draft crush this whole draft, man.
Well,
I would've
Cooper
put him in the
BB
second.
is a lot of people draft crush
Oh
over here,
man,
and
that's my
a lot of
guy.
people love his
So that's the
mountain
guy
attack.
you
Can't wait to
missed.
see
You
him.
missed Jermaine Burton. He went to the Bengals. That's one of my favorite receivers in this
Jermaine
draft.
Burton, yes.
Golly,
Bro,
man.
you know what's so
They
upsetting
always
about
get all the good receivers, man.
you know what's so upsetting about Jermaine Burton's film? It's not even Jermaine Burton. It's their damn quarterback.
Yes.
Yo, this
Yeah.
man is
Thanks.
always getting open.
Preach.
He always finds a way to get. Yo, he reminds me of how easy he is to get open downfield. It reminds me of like either Kenny Stills from back then, or
Yeah.
like Jalen Hyatt now, where he just slashes the defense to get upfield, and that quarterback never sees him, man. What is his name? Jaden Milrow or something like that.
Yeah.
He never sees him, bro.
Yeah. Burton.
That's a great pick, man. Golly, Cincinnati stay getting good receivers, man.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Whew.
Man, I love
Jermaine Burton.
Yeah,
I
bro,
love
You got
him
him a
probably
good
more
quarterback
than
throwing
most.
the ball now, though.
I think he was in my top 50, man, and he comes all the way to 80. I think he was in my top 50.
He was my fifth receiver in this draft class. That's how much I liked him.
Damn, that's high.
Dang, that's high.
I'm trying
That's
to tell
high.
you, man.
Say that
He's
again.
got a-
Say it one more time.
His skill set, man. His skill set can be, yeah.
He got
Somebody
he got a
said,
chance.
can you expound on Jalen Hyatt over here on my side?
On Jalen Hyatt. Oh,
What you gonna do?
the play is not exactly the same, but I'm talking about when they stretch the field. Like how Jalen Hyatt was so effortless of getting upfield and getting open, like just slashing through. I think Jermaine Burton is capable of the same thing. But Jermaine Burton is definitely a better route runner than Jalen Hyatt is. But their speed. They have similar 40 times too. What was Jermaine Burton's 40 time?
4.45.
Yeah, Jalen Hyatt was 4.4. So it's very similar. How they run and how they get upfield, and they glide like gazelles upfield, bro. So, yeah, Jermaine Burton is very similar in that respect.
Like a Brian Thomas. I like the way he ran, boy.
Yeah, Brian Thomas. I love Brian Thomas.
That's another running back too. I mean, I'm not a massive fan of his, but Braden Allen from Wisconsin.
Braylon Allen.
What you know? What's the going on with him though? Because he's still young. He just turned 20.
Mm-hmm. Man, I don't, it's
Well, I know the big thing about he's Wisconsin, right?
Yep.
The big thing about Wisconsin running backs is they run him into the ground before they get into the NFL.
I
you know,
he had light tread compared to the other West.
Oh,
He
really?
does.
I haven't
does.
watched him. I didn't watch him, but I remember Melvin
And
Gordon and
he was highly touted coming out of high school.
The tight end gone. You got Tip. from
Tip
Illinois.
Ryman?
Yeah, Ryman. Yeah.
Okay.
For Kyler Murray.
You know what's crazy is that 40 time is scaring the hell out of people with Jatavion Sanders. You just told me Tip Ryman went before Jatavion Sanders.
Yeah.
Like that 4.69, it's and the inability to block. Like if you're not gonna be fast and you don't block, okay, nah, we ain't fooling with you.
And there's a lot of people that if you look at Jatavion Sanders' film, if you look at it, it just looked like he was schemed open a lot of the time. It didn't look like he really got open himself. You know what I mean?
Don't they have Trey McBride over there? What's the Cardinals trying to do?
Yeah, they got Trey McBride over there.
Hold up though. That was your tight end. That was your tight end too, Louis.
What Sanders?
Yeah.
Yeah, we brought him in for a visit, and I'm telling you, either he didn't test well enough for people because he did not have a great tight end combine, and when you watch the tape again, he does not block, man. And I don't think it's a lack of effort. I just think he's not very good at it.
Right.
You know, some dudes don't want to block. He tries, he's just not good at it.
Especially in this modern era of tight ends, you know, they see all the pass catcher tight ends they grew up with now, so they don't want to block.
So what I told everybody was
true.
I said these are the three things that would make our draft really good today, and would be a success. You come away with I said the first thing you need to do is come away with a fringe first rounder. Check. I said you need to trade back from either 40 or 78. Check. And then I said you have to come away with a starting caliber tackle, and that's the one thing we're missing right now. We still got one more pick, so we'll see what happens.
Hit the nail on the head, man.
And you know what I said coming in? The Eagles got to do. I thought we were gonna trade up for somebody, and I couldn't pick the better somebody than Cooper DeJean. So I'm happy. Even though I feel like I haven't picked him forever, which I haven't. From 40 all the way down to 86. with the
But
trade.
think
back.
about the quality
Just
of
think
what you
about
got.
it.
Yeah, just think about the quality. Yeah, you got some good value, man.
But see, if that's why I said for the Eagles, it was crazy that he rattled off all those picks they got in day number 3 because they really don't have a ton of roster spots for all those dudes. Like they're at a point where they should be competing for a Super Bowl every year. When you got a roster like that, you don't really have a ton of space. You got a lot of roster spots locked up. Literally, you probably got about 5 or 6 spots at the back end of your roster.
Yeah, but
you
both our
already
cornerbacks,
drafted. You
our
already
cornerbacks
drafted.
are 33 and 31, so we needed to get some youth in there. Well, we got some youth, but now we got some youth in competition. So, you know,
But the thing is, even if your dudes are old, they still gonna be on a roster this year. You know what
correct,
I'm saying?
yeah. But yo,
So,
we James Bradbury might be a June 1st cut.
oh, he need to be cut.
You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. For
Hey,
James
and
Bradbury.
hey, he was an All Pro in 2022, so you know what I mean.
And he was great for us.
Boy,
He was
but
great for
I'm gonna
us.
tell you what, man. The cornerback position is no country for old men, and he got old quick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
got
got
old
old.
quick.
Yeah.
My man went into a time machine.
That man got old fast.
Yeah.
I will say this though, again, I'm cool with them, and I think they should cut him June 1st, especially with Quinion, Cooper DeJean, Keely Ringo, reinstated
Yeah, they
Isaiah
got some young
Rogers.
guys
I'm
over
cool with
there,
them
yeah.
cutting him.
Oh, snap it, doggy.
What happened?
Guess who
Uh-oh.
Michigan got?
You mean the Rams?
I mean, guess who Rams got?
Rams.
You gotta have a. Is it Blake Corum?
It's
Yeah,
gotta
yeah,
be
I,
Roman.
I dropped that
Oh,
one.
Blake.
Yeah, they went and got
Yeah.
Blake. I keep talking to
You know
much.
what's crazy? A lot of people compare Blake Corum to Kyron Williams.
I'm about
and
to
now
say they
both
already
of them
got.
over
I
there.
said they already
Yeah.
got Blake
They
Corum
already
on the
got him.
roster. What did they? But you know what, too, though? When you think about it, the Rams were so good when Kyron Williams was healthy, but he wasn't healthy, right?
Right.
So
Yeah.
now, if anything happens to him,
They got him.
you got him all over again, right?
Yeah.
So you're still good. So it makes sense from that perspective. But I feel the same way you do, Kid Blue. Like
Yeah.
you already got him on the roster. You got
Right,
duplicates.
right. That was a weird pick, but hey.
You got duplicates.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people comped him to Kyron.
He's
Yeah.
faster than Kyron, though.
He is. He is.
Sheesh, man, I'm trying to get to this 86 pick.
You're almost there.
Yeah.
You're almost there.
So wait, you're the very last pick. You said Louis T, right? What is that?
Last
90
pick of this
what?
round. Yep, last pick of the day.
Mhm.
Is it 90? Is it 99?
100.
100 flat?
Mm-hmm.
So where we at? So all right, Blake Corum went to the Rams, the Steelers, Cleveland, Eagles,
Yeah.
Cowboys.
Mm. The boys are back in town.
I'm interested.
And you
to
said
see
you
what-
got to go running back. So what running back
No.
are you looking at now with him off the board?
So let me ask both y'all.
Jalen Wright's still available, right?
Yes.
He probably be the best. Pardon me, but he probably one of the better running backs that we can grab, because you want to set up everything for the running back, right? We got our
Man.
Yeah.
offensive line guys, and now all we need to do is get our quote unquote running back. We got our
I'm
edge
telling you.
guy.
I'm telling you, man. You can't coach that kind of speed.
Jalen
That
Wright.
speed kill right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
That speed kill.
I'm
So
glad- I'm
let me
glad
ask
y'all
both of
like
y'all.
Jalen,
Since y'all
man.
picks are coming up. So rank the positions. Give me 3 positions that you're looking for at this pick. I'm gonna start with you, Law, and then you tell me what you're looking for, and then we're gonna see what the Eagles got going on. Like
I'm looking for running back, linebacker, and then interior defensive guy. Those are my 3. So I'm not going to say the name of the running back because it's going to spoil it, but I can say Jackson McKinney.
they got you shook, boy.
Yeah, they got me shook
They got
now,
you
so.
shook. All right, Mike. So what you looking for?
Yeah, I'm looking at linebacker, offensive line, and again, I know a lot of people say wide receiver, but I think tight end could be in play. Wide receiver just because there's like not a legit wide receiver 3, but if you go around 31 rosters and look at their wide receiver 3,
Mhm.
I mean, you're normally going to have a C+ guy. You know, I mean, we're not all as lucky as the Jets who have 2 guys out there and then they just draft a guy the second round.
Yeah.
I still think our 2 guys outside are better than their 2 guys, but that's neither here or there. So I got linebacker first because we literally got two guys on the roster, and then 2 role players who you really don't want to have to fill a spot. So I would go linebacker, and then, like I said, O-line tight end.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. So I think linebacker, like you said, it's still a guy left. Again, the neck must be scaring people. I'm thinking normally when you see this kind of fall for a player that we all projected to go, and remember the same thing happened with Nakobe Dean, right? Everybody projected Nakobe Dean as the first round pick, and we were all wondering, what is he still doing here? What is he still doing here? We get to the 3rd round and he's still on the board, and then we find out.
Guess who Steelers got? Another Michigan guy.
Roman.
The wide receiver, yep.
Gotta be, yeah.
Okay, Roman Wilson.
Roman Wilson gone.
That's a good pick.
Steelers always get good.
Remember,
whatever they get with wide receiver, they get wide receivers, man.
They traded Deontay Johnson to the Panthers this offseason, so that's a good replacement for him.
Yeah.
Steelers can draft wide receivers for sure, which is interesting because there was a lot of people hit me up on Twitter right now saying that the Eagles should have took Roman Wilson. A couple Eagle fans in the chat earlier were talking about before we were at our 78 pick. I'm talking about when it was like 70, maybe 68. They were saying the first guy, they said, like, if the Eagles pick at 78, when it was at 60 something, Roman Wilson 1, Peyton Wilson 2, and Cooper Beebe 3. Remember, I read that comment. That was his wish list. Cooper Beebe went to the Cowboys. Peyton Wilson still on the board, and now we know Roman Wilson is good officially because he's a Steeler.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hey.
That is crazy. So now we are 1 pick away from Philly, right?
1 pick away from Philly.
Browns on the clock right now, and then we got the Cowboys after that. I mean, the
so
Eagles.
Wait, so after the Eagles and Cowboys pick, it's only you left for the division.
Correct.
Yeah.
There's no more Giants, right?
You don't have another.
We got 107 coming up, and that's
the 4th
tomorrow.
round. Yeah, that's the 4th round.
Hey, my guy got a good joke, Mike. He says over here, he says, Rice in Dallas, what means Jerry is all in. That's a good
All
one.
in.
That's a
I'm
good
going
one.
all
That's a good
in.
one.
We're going
That's a good
all
one,
in.
though. Yeah, no, Jerry Rice grew up a Cowboys fan. Believe it or not.
That's gonna be funny to see.
It would be funny to see. Yeah, it would just be weird, you know. Come on with it.
So the Bucks got 2 picks here, coming up real close. Green Bay got 2 picks because this is when you start getting into those compensatory picks. So you're gonna see a lot of teams with multiple picks down the stretch here.
I wonder how that feels, man, when you have like those close picks so close together.
It feels good. It's amazing. I mean, I had 36 and 40 because it gives you so much flexibility. You could
trade them too.
Trade back.
Yeah.
I mean, Mike could talk about it. They had 50 and 53, right? So it puts you in a position where he could package up those 2 picks and go up, right? It gives you options when you got picks that close together like that.
Yeah. And like I said, picking that 50 and 53 would have been real fun. But I think, you go 50 up 10 to get a guy that you really like, and then go back we would have only went back 20 some spots if we didn't retrade. So
see, the difference for where we are in our development, like you in win now mode, right?
Right.
So those 2 players don't equal the 1 dude you came up and got. Like you need impact now, and Cooper DeJean is impact right now. You know what I'm saying? Whereas the 2 dudes, I'm not saying the 2 guys that you would have drafted wouldn't have been, but they might not have equaled up to the impact that Cooper DeJean could have. Whereas we need more, right? Because we're building the roster.
Right.
We broke this thing down and we rebuilding it from scratch. So we need more, not less. So it makes sense for both teams involved.
Yeah. And what's it called again? And we still had 2 picks. Like, at the end of the day, we still had 2 picks. And moving up 10 requires moving back 20. That makes sense. You know what I mean? Like you said, where we're at is different. And the Gene is a impact player. My thing is this, though. When did Edgerrin Cooper go off the board again? Before it was like in 40s, right?
It was 2nd round of Green Bay. Yep.
Yeah. So all right.
I forgot about Cedric Gray. What's y'all thoughts on him?
I haven't watched them.
That's the running back. Is that a running back?
Linebacker.
Linebacker for
Carolina, I believe.
South-
Is that North Carolina.
North Carolina. Yeah, no, I couldn't tell you about him. I would. I'm so down on the linebacker position. I got to like the 5th and 6th guys, and I was like, oh my god, if this is the quote unquote 5th and 6th best linebacker,
Yeah.
I'll tell you what guy that I do like. So Washington brought in a linebacker named Tyrese Knight out of UTEP. I like him a lot. He's very instinctual. He ran like a 4.65 or something like that, so fast enough, and he's very instinctual. He's a tackling machine at UTEP. But again, it's slim pickings. But our GM has been known to find late round linebacking gems, right? So he found Dre Greenlaw. He found Aziz Al-Shire, undrafted.
Oh yeah.
So he's found some gems late in the draft, and he drafted Fred Warner in the 3rd round. So, or was a part of the process of drafting Fred Warner in the 3rd round. So he's found some guys later on in the draft. So I got confidence if he likes Tyrese Knight, and I do too. Browns are taking Zach Zinter, the guard out of Michigan.
Woo!
Michigan is-
Three Michigan guys in a row.
Man, they are just killing it, bro.
Yo,
like
I
Zinter.
really, I thought I was hopeful he can last to like 120, and I could get him.
He had that
there.
injury, right? That made him fall.
Yeah.
Was it him? Was it him that had that injury that made him fall?
It's either him.
Yo, almost
or
like
it was 2 of them off the Michigan line.
Yeah, Zach Frazier too.
Yeah.
yo, I took him a couple times in my mock draft exactly at 120.
Man, them mock drafts be having you. If you ain't careful of how you thinking, like, oh man, I can do this, I can do that.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful with the mock drafts.
No,
They-
you're right. Like I said, like look at today's board, and it's been like that every year. I've been covering this stuff, but I was hopeful he can get I was hopeful. I like him though.
Yeah.
And
All right,
guard
y'all on the clock.
guard
Man.
it.
Y'all on the clock.
Y'all on clock, man.
Yeah, and we just talked about it. I said linebacker, guard, and tight end possibly.
Yep.
So that's what I thought the Eagles could possibly go. And Zach Zinter just went off the board right in front of us.
Okay, y'all move back again.
Move back
Y'all
in.
move
Oh
back
my!
in.
You know what?
He's just having too much fun with this.
Oh my
Yeah.
Oh my
god.
gosh. Who
Hey, bro,
49ers
listen.
get?
Hold
With the
on.
Niners?
The
With the
Niners gonna do
Niners?
something to hurt us, Cowboys.
Listen, that 4th round is gonna have some talent in there, man. They're just stocking
Yeah.
up on it. The 4th round still has some good
Yo,
talent.
so now we got 3 4th-round picks. We got 120, 123, and 132.
So you still
That's gonna be a fun 30 minutes.
and you still in the 3rd round.
He's still in 3rd.
You
So
still in the 3rd round.
you know what? I was
You only
just
moved back
about
8
to say
spots.
that.
You're still in the 3rd round.
That's what I was gonna do, Louis. I was gonna think that if the Cowboys don't like who they got right now,
Yeah.
they can slide back and just
Move
still
back.
just move back because they, if not picking on the 4th round at all is going to be kind of like
Man, that's
long,
rough.
you know. It's
That's
rough.
what I was saying when I said I wanted them to trade back from 78, but we traded that to Philadelphia. So, because it's tough just going a whole round, like the 4th round, especially like the first round of day 3 to just have nothing. That's tough, you know.
Yeah, and listen, all my people were talking about the same thing. Like picking at 50 and 53 were cool, but to go from 53 to 120 with
Right, with no
not
pick.
touching the button,
Yeah.
Yep.
But yo, this
hey,
does get a little nerve-wracking though.
Oh yeah.
When you're
Now,
at
I can't
78,
stand the Niners. And they
when you're
finna
at
do this.
78 and they're like, okay, move back to 86. Then you wait that little bit. And it's like, hold on, we'll go back to 94.
Zach Zinter did get hurt. He was the guy at Michigan. We were right. Kid Blue, you were spot on. He was the one that got hurt.
I liked them regardless.
San Francisco take Rice. That would be funny. yeah,
That would be funny.
Yeah. Move
Brendan
up.
Rice.
49ers take Dominic Pooney out of Kansas.
Yeah,
The
we don't.
offense-
Ooh.
Yeah.
Have
good
fun with
pick.
that.
He more of a guard. They got him. Jordan tweeted out a tackle. He more of a guard though.
Yeah. And that's good. That's
Well,
good.
and
because we
they're
already
another
got
team.
ours.
They're another team that stays locked and stocked on that offensive line, man. It's certain teams that just they make sure, like Dallas, Philadelphia, Tennessee, San Francisco, like those teams invest in the offensive line via the draft.
Jalen Wright. Come on, man.
Yeah, we do.
Jalen Wright, man. Come on. Oh, y'all hear me
We heard you.
Hey, but look, you can say it now. You can say it out loud now, right? Hey, Law about to be refreshing his phone for the next 25
Yeah, I'm
minutes.
trying not to look down.
Oh, that's funny. Spice Adams made the pick. Hey,
Hey.
Spice Adams made
Spice.
that pick. Love Spice Adams.
Come on, Cowboys. Come on down.
Come on.
Come on.
Don't go down.
They're going to wait till that last
Yeah, so
minute.
they just opened it up for you, man. They opened it up for you to get that linebacker because Eagles, like Mike was saying, that linebacker was a spot that they can go at 86, and they left it
And
open.
we do get a linebacker.
Oh snap! There we go.
From Notre Dame.
Wow.
Martise. How you say that, man? Like Tufisu.
Who the linebacker out of Notre Dame? Louis?
Yeah.
Notre Dame fan.
I can't say I couldn't pronounce his name.
Martise,
can't
man.
pronounce his name
Martis.
He-
Martis, I tried not to look down, but
Yo,
I
they
had to look
disrespect-
down.
He had to.
Let's
He
go.
had to.
Let's go. He was a guy on the hidden part of my radar, but come on, let's go.
He's a good linebacker, man.
Man, Peyton Wilson. Woo.
I'm telling you, it's got to be the neck, man. I'm telling you.
And we just deal with those necks, man.
Yeah.
Vanderneck.
Is it just like it's just worse than everybody thinks, and once the medicals came through with these teams, they're like, oh well, it's not good. Like that how it is? Because I mean, no one else knew it was that bad.
I mean, so what's crazy when you get these medical evaluations, everybody's is different because they don't use the same doctors, right? So some people are comfortable with the medicals. Other teams might take a guy completely off their board, right? So it just depends on what how you feel about a player. But
Yeah.
it can't be the on the field production. It can't be.
It can't be.
Yeah.
It can't be.
Nah, he flies around.
Like,
Yeah.
He's falling because I'm telling you, we've seen this happen before with players, and
Mhm.
we always go, well, what's going on? And it's got to be the medical. All these teams passing on him, and we sitting here late in the third, and we seeing guys like Luafau come off the board.
Yeah,
Like, really?
Wilson, yeah.
Like, come on, man. And Maris Luafau is a good player, but he's not better than Peyton Wilson, right? Like,
Right.
So what that tells me is
But that medicals, man.
that medical it's not lining up. It's not the math ain't math.
That's so unfortunate, man, because he's star talent, man, and
I mean, it was the same. If you remember, it was the same thing with Miles Jack. Remember, we were talking about him top five, right?
Man, at least he went second in the
He
second
went in
round.
the second round, right? But
Yeah.
his knee's going to explode.
But it was
right?
him. It was him versus Jalen Smith, and they were like,
And they both.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
who
Miles
had a
Jack.
better career?
At least he was solid.
Yeah.
Jalen was trash.
You want to know how bad our linebacker core was
Wait a minute.
before Bobby
Jalen had
Okereke
one
came
good
through?
year though. Jalen had one good
Yeah,
He
year.
was our
in
best
2018.
linebacker when he
Yeah,
was
when you did y'all pay him after that?
He paid. He got paid. He got paid before Zeke.
Yeah. And
Wow.
boy, y'all regretted that.
We
At the
paid-
minute that
we
that
paid
ink
him
dropped,
before
boy,
Zeke
y'all
and
regretted that.
Yeah. No, I
That
wouldn't
was
run
crazy.
that back. Yeah, he got paid big money.
Wow.
We were still paying him up until like 2 years ago.
That's
3
crazy.
years ago. Yup.
Yeah, he was our best linebacker when he was with us.
Oh, you went over y'all. Yeah.
At this rate,
Oh, man.
at this rate, hey Mike, y'all gonna have every pick in the fourth round at this rate.
Right.
Fourth
Y'all
round
do
pick.
it.
Yeah,
every-
I'll
every
run
round
give
pick
him the
up to-
Philly.
You know what it
And-
is? The Eagles got too smart for their own britches, as they say. Yeah. Yeah.
Howie
It's wild.
Roseman would never.
It's wild. Every time he get on the clock, he be like, "All right, let's go," and then he look down, and then he look back up. It's a trade.
It's a
He's like,
trade.
"Wait a minute."
Yo, yeah. I'm not gonna lie though. Being anxious at 78 to go back to 86 just to be like, go back again. That kind of
Yeah.
hurts my feelings.
Yeah, no.
Like
It
I
get
want
old
the
after a while.
value.
It get
I
old
want the
after a
value,
while.
but here and now I'm like, really, bro? I want to see what we're gonna do with it.
Yep.
He gonna make it. He probably gonna make it good knowing him. That damn Howie.
Yo, what if we
All
move back
right.
to
And the
what if we move back
Packers,
to
the
94 and still
Packers
get a Payne
take
Willis?
Marshawn Lloyd.
Oh, damn, he's running back coming
Yeah.
off.
I mean,
Another one.
You had a
And,
chance.
we don't have a
Another
chance to
one.
get another running back until like the
Oh,
late
yeah.
fifth round. That's why I said
Yeah.
the Cowboys. I'm not going to be mad at Martise. How you say that man's name?
Yeah, Marist.
Marist. Yo, I said
Marist.
Martis.
Luafau.
Marist.
Marist Luafau.
Who?
Marist Luafau.
Talulafau. Tofu. You know.
Luafau.
Luafau. Hey, Marshawn, man, he's gonna be a nice runner for the Packers, and I hope we don't see him.
Well, you know you're gonna run into him eventually.
Man, so they got a couple backs in there now, man. They got Josh Jacobs. They still have A.J. Dillon, and now they've got Marshawn Lloyd.
Yeah, it's gonna be nice, good setup for them boys.
Yeah.
If it,
Man,
yeah, it is right here.
Look like Rico Dowdle about to get some carries in there.
Yeah, Rico.
Let's go, Rico.
We got Zeke. Better watch out. We got Zeke.
Nah, man.
Rico
You're
Dowdle
carrying
about
the
to
Deuce
get
Vaughn, man.
Tight
You
end
about to
Deuce
get him
Vaughn
some
behind
work.
BB, man. You better watch out, man. BB
Oh, yeah,
hard to catch.
Oh, that's true. Now they're linking. They
Now,
link it back
BB.
up. Okay. That's true. That's true.
We got our Marshawn at
We
the
go.
house. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
is Dillon a free agent? Is he really? I thought he came back. I thought he came back.
No,
to
AJ Dillon back with the Packers.
He back
Yeah,
with
he's
him.
back with the Packers. Yeah, Bo. Come on, man. Tighten up.
Yeah. We got Zeke, man. We're gonna do the feed me thing, man. Y'all better watch out.
Yo, that makes sense right there. Look, a Muscle 512 said the Eagles probably wanted Zinter, but once the Browns took him, they chose to trade back and get the value.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
If the
Because
guy's
I
not
did
there-
say linebacker, guard, and then like tight end, wide receiver is what I think would be on the Eagles' radar.
Who do you have replacing Kelsey?
Cam Jurgens.
Jurgens right now in that center?
They took him out of Nebraska a couple years ago, and they've been playing him at guard.
Handpicked from Kelsey, and he played guard for us last year. Over 700 snaps, 0 penalties. You know what I mean? 698 snaps, 0 penalties. Boy could play. He's like Kelsey too.
Can we
He's
confirm
one of them
that this
dudes who
dude
get
is
to the
not
second
Manti
level.
Te'o?
He's running with the back.
Who remember Manti Te'o?
Oh yeah.
Bucks take Georgia.
Oh,
Tyke
there he
Smith.
goes. Tyke.
Tyke.
Man, I love
Okay.
Tyke Smith. Love him, man. He's gonna be a slot corner. It says safety, but he's gonna be a slot guy.
Yeah.
Bowl for life, right? Lou, you think we go after back then since we missed out on the tackles? He's still available. I mean, I was advocating for him in free agency, so nothing's off the table. I want to hear what Adam Peters has to say about Brandon because
Coleman.
Yeah, I want to hear what he has to say about Brandon because if he sees him as a tackle, then okay, but I don't see Brandon Coleman as a tackle. I see him as a guard. So I'm still kind of skeptical. Are you going to kick Sam Cosmi out the guard? Because that's what it's feeling like right now. If you haven't done anything, even if you're doing that, you still don't have a left tackle though. Like, are you going to roll with Cornelius Lucas? Like, I'm cool with that, but that shouldn't be your plan, right?
It shouldn't be your guy. Yeah.
That shouldn't be your plan. But again, I can't say that I want you to take the best player available in your mind's eye, and then when you do it, I'm upset about it, right? I can't talk out of both sides of my mouth. So if you believe that Brandon Coleman is a high level guard in this league and he's gonna upgrade our offensive line, cool. You won't get any pushback from me. It's all about getting good football players.
Yep.
Like
Man,
the Eagles did so
really
far
good.
this draft.
We need both quality and quantity.
Yeah, I know. We only got 2. Y'all got like 8.
we didn't drafted so many dudes. I done forgot about a couple of them already.
The one that listen, I'm just mad you got Ben Sinnott, and I did not see that coming. Even if you went tight end, I didn't think Sanders would fall this far. I didn't think the tight end room would look like this, but I didn't see. I had him as tight end too, but I didn't think that anybody else did. And watching it taking him shocked me, but I'm like, ugh, I'm kind of upset.
That tells you was on it because look around the rest of when the league speaks, you listen, right? Nobody else is taking Jatavion Sanders either, right?
Facts.
So, and it is not just that nobody's taking him. Look at the other tight ends that are being taken ahead of him. Like, it'd be one thing if we still only had 2 tight ends taken in the draft. Like Ben Sinnott was the last one, and ain't nobody else take a tight end since. But we done seen other guys go, like Tip Ryman. Like, who had Tip Ryman being drafted before Jatavion Sanders, right?
Nah,
You know
that's crazy.
So the league is speaking, and they're telling us what they think. Just like the league is speaking about Peyton Wilson, and I think telling us, hey, the neck ain't right. Somebody gonna take him eventually. But
yeah, I mean, at 94, it can't go wrong there. Because, like, look, if it doesn't work, well, it's at 94. If it does work, sheesh.
You got to steal. So, yeah, it's getting interesting. All right, so we all caught up on the picks because the Cardinal selection is coming to the podium right now.
10 more, guys. 10 more. We got this.
Oh, num. Yeah, 10 more. My Cowboys don't pick again to the late 5th.
Okay, Elijah Jones, cornerback out of Boston College, a guy that I actually really liked. He had 5 interceptions this year, really good ball skills, and then he ran well at the combine, showed some good movement skills. I think he's got a bright future in the NFL. I actually thought he would be a guy that Washington might try to select with one of their 3rd-round picks.
All right.
That's a good pick by Arizona's having a really good draft too, man. Quietly, they've had a really good draft.
Yeah, I'm enjoying their draft.
Yeah, I think they're doing a really good job so far.
Brian Baldinger breaking down plays as they being picked, looking up everybody.
Yeah, well, that's what Baldy do. Go to the film room, get you a quick little clip.
Yeah,
just throw it up there.
And put it up there. Yeah, he knows it.
I mean,
Baldy.
Cardinals still on the clock?
Yeah.
Nah, they made a selection already. Elijah Jones, cornerback.
Elijah Jones.
So we on the Packers now, and their pick is in. So the Bucks are officially on the clock right now at 92. We moving now. Everybody moving now. We're like, hey, let's get this joint over with. They moving now. Them picks coming in.
Got the Ravens and the Bills in front and behind us. Should be interesting.
Boy, they got some clips of BB just mauling folks, man. I can't wait to do some breakdown on him. Just mauling folks, laying all over him, not picking himself up. Just stay on him. Bring some nastiness back over here. I like
Someone said the Eagles trading back with
again
trading back to 100 with the Commanders for 2 future 4s.
Hey, look, man. At this rate, y'all gonna have all the 4th-round picks up until 2026. I'll go back again, man.
You know how mad I'll be if I've been sitting here since 78 and we trade 94 for like 103?
Yeah. Hey, that would be hilarious, bro. Because in your mind, you came in, right? You came in set thinking that way, like, okay, 50 and 53, and then I'm done, right? Then they changed the whole way you were viewing it by trading up, but also having 78. So now you're like, okay, I got something to look forward to. I got 78. Then you get to 78, and they trade back to 86. You're like, all right, cool. We picked up some more picks.
My
God.
God.
You looking at all the picks you picked up, you're like, and we still got a pick here in the 3rd round, right? Then you move back to 94. You get to 86. You're like, come on, bro. What we doing now?
Hopper is now off the board. That's my guy
Who?
right there. Yeah, Tyree Hopper. Yeah, the linebacker. You liked him?
Yeah,
You like your linebackers. Yeah. Tyron.
Linebacker.
LB.
Oh, they went 2 linebackers in this draft. Cooper and Hooper.
Yeah. Cooper, Hooper, Hopper.
Yeah.
Cooper
We gonna call him Hooper for just because it's Cooper.
I wonder if that means they are disappointed in what they've gotten out of Quay Walker, because that's 2 backers. You would think that they spent the 1st-round pick on Quay Walker just 2 years ago, right?
Or maybe they want to put both of them to the left and right of him.
Could be. I don't know what their defensive scheme is.
Yeah.
So yeah, that could be the case too. Because I actually like him. He's a head case. He done been thrown out of like 2 games, it feel like already, but he's a good football player when he locked in.
That's crazy though. I would be really, really upset if I sat from 78 to 86, 94 just to wait till tomorrow.
Nah, y'all gonna take a play.
Nah, we definitely take a player
this time. I think y'all gonna take a player this time.
This time.
That's funny though.
They're gonna go from 94 to 95 real quick.
I'm like I said, it's even though he don't block, I'm gonna still be mad if y'all get Jatavion Sanders. I'm gonna still
listen, whoever
y'all
does
don't need
draft
him to
Sanders,
block, man. Y'all don't need him to block. Like
exactly,
you
that
bring him
gotta
in the
block.
game, y'all can literally use him for what he's good for. Like I'd be really disappointed if he ended up in Philadelphia.
All I know is this though: whoever does draft him, I'm gonna keep my eye on him because if he plays like he did, if he balls out, then it's gonna be like, what?
Yeah.
Tip Ryman
Tip
went off
Ryman?
before him.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Out of
That-
Illinois, that's crazy.
Yeah. You know, he blew up the combine. That's what made Tip Ryman some money. He lit it up at the combine. Because you know, one thing about tight ends,
So does Sinnott.
yeah, one thing about but see, the difference was Ben Sinnott had production because he got the ball.
Yep.
Where Tip Ryman didn't get a lot of opportunities to catch the football. So you won't know sometimes with a tight end if his offense doesn't give him a chance to catch the ball. You won't know how good he is until they get to the NFL. You know, unless they show you something at the combine. But he balled out the combine. I think that's what got him drafted the way, because he's arguably the best blocking tight end in the draft. So you throw that into the mix with the fact that he ran as fast as he did, and teams are like, man, and he can catch, right? Like, we can do some things with this. I think he is going to be really interesting. But the league is speaking right now about how they feel about Sanders. I really think that combine hurt him, man. Had he ran a 4.58 like the tape looked like he ran, I bet you he would have been drafted already. But
Where did he do the 40?
He ran a 4.69.
Oh man, yeah.
I mean, when you see his tape, you expecting 4.58, 4.56, something like that, and then because you willing to put up with the no blocking if the man running a sub 4.6.
The thing is for me is that, like, even though like he is a a pass catching tight end, doesn't really block, I really didn't even like his route running all that much either. I thought he had.
I thought you made a great point about him being schemed open. He ran through a lot of zones, right?
Right, yeah. One thing I would say is that he's very smart. He was able to find soft spots. He was able to find lanes where he can catch the ball and run upfield, but it just looked like he was schemed open a lot of the times.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
Well, Vote for Life said the Eagles are going to roll the dice on Peyton Wilson.
It does.
That's a Howie move. And again, rolling the dice on someone who has,
the Bucks just took wide receiver Jalen McMillan, another one of these Washington receivers.
Yeah.
Yo, that's a guy I thought I thought in one of our fourth rounds that we have now, I thought he was an option for us.
Yeah.
Man, they had some talent on that team, man.
I know Washington's everywhere, man. The tackles, the receivers, the quarterback, man.
Yeah, they tight end good too, man. I don't think he came out yet, but he good too. They got a lot of talent on that team. They had a lot of talent.
Wow.
Quarterback, receivers, all three of their receivers been drafted now. All three of them.
Good Lord.
And they right tackle already been taken.
Yep. Right.
I mean, that's what happened when you play in the national championship, right?
Yep.
Your players.
Yep.
In Michigan, you seen that? How many of they dudes already went off the board? So the Ravens are now on the clock. That means y'all working up a trade right now as we speak.
Come on with it.
What y'all cooking up now?
Y'all cooking up another trade back right now.
One more time.
Yo, the Eagles media, when talking to Cooper DeJean, they straight asked him, there hasn't been any white cornerbacks out there. Do you think that's going to prevent you from getting out there?
A lot of people, I feel like, because he's really talented, and I think he can play corner. I think he can play corner if they wanted him to, but I think he is very versatile. But I think a lot of people didn't even include him as a top corner.
How do you straight ask that question to somebody? Yeah. And he's just straight like, if they put me out there, I'm gonna play. Yo, he's straight literally like, come on, bro.
That's
part of me really wants him at corner.
That's some real, that's some real stuff though, man. We ain't seen a white boy out there at corner since Seahorn for real.
Seahorn, yeah.
Like I know Iowa had another corner, Riley Moss, come out like 2 years ago to Denver. Yeah. But I mean, we don't be putting the white dudes out there for real like that, man. I always root for them, man. Yeah. White running backs and white corners, man.
Yes, I always root for them. I said, break the mold, man. Break the mold.
What happened to Riley Moss, though? What happened to him?
I think he's a deep corner.
He's playing some solid ball for the.
Remember when Peyton Hillis made the cover real quick of Madden for that year?
Oh yeah, Peyton. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That boy running over some people, man.
Peyton Hillis.
Peyton Hillis. Then he came to the Giants and was not what was advertised.
Right.
Look,
but CMC holding it down.
The Eagles
season and a half, 2 seasons.
I get to be the one to break the news first. The Eagles take Jalix Hunt.
Oh, okay. Small school
There you
pass
go.
rusher.
Okay, look at that.
Look at that,
Small
man.
school pass rusher.
Look at that.
Breaking news.
What happened to my
Okay.
guy? What happened to
Breaking
my
news,
guy?
bro. Hey, hit me with that
Hold
news.
on, hold
Hey,
on.
All right,
you
listen,
fell back
I've
asleep,
been
bro.
staying,
Do it
I've been
again.
staying away from my phone and social media, but I had to break
do it
it. You know
again.
what I
Do it
mean?
again. Here you go.
Breaking news. Guy.
Breaking news: 60 seconds ago, it was reported that.
You heard it
Nah,
first on
But look,
Bleacher Report.
I do like it because at the end of the day, Josh Sweat, we extended Josh Sweat, who in 2022 had a 10, 11 sacks, but he kind of fell off. He started strong in 2023, fell off at the end. But guess what? The whole Eagles defense fell off at the end with all the coaching changes and whatnot. That being said, you got Sweat, you got BG for a last hurrah. Nolan Smith, who I still believe in. Some Eagle fans are upset, but like it wasn't that he didn't produce. It was he didn't get on the field due to Hassan and BG and Sweat. That being said, I think Bryce Huff has some big shoes to fill. 10 sacks with only playing 47% of the snaps. Got to be better against the run. But you throw Hunt in there, whether he's just a rotation piece, whether he gets some minutes or has to fill in for injury, I like it. The Eagles want to have a true rotation. And I think right now the starters are Sweat and Huff with Nolan Smith up first, Brandon Graham up second due to his age, and now we'll see where Hunt can fit. However, because we got Vic Fangio, we're turning into we're going to play more 3-4 3-4 defense. That being said, when you get a guy like that scared me for a second.
Yeah.
I thought we traded it.
Yeah, you good?
Yo.
The Isaac comes off.
When you get a guy like Zach Bond from the Saints, his role in college back in the day was the same role that Vic Fangio used Andrew Van Ginkel. When Van Ginkel was at Miami, linebacker, but they used him more as a pass rusher. He did that at Wisconsin. They used him like that in Miami, and I think we're going to use Zach Bond like that. So Bond, not a traditional linebacker, but more of a pass rusher. So that's the rotation we kind of got going over there in Philly, and we just put Jay Hunt into it. So I ain't mad at it.
Have you watched him? Have you watched Alex Hunt?
Only a little. Like I didn't really break down stuff. My boy Gate City was talking about him yesterday as a late round possibility in the draft, and he was breaking it down to me a little bit. I watched just highlights of him. I ain't really break him down because I didn't think it was gonna happen, of course. But I spoke about him yesterday late in the stream.
Is when you watch him, he's literally playing like a linebacker position. Like he's standing up, he's running with dudes
Joker,
down the
like
field. You know what I'm saying? Like people project him as an edge rusher because he was able to rush off the edge, almost like a Michael Parsons. Like you can line him up anywhere. Because the dude
that's good for a 3-4 though, because you want them stand-up linebackers. There's some of them to rush the passer.
Yeah, he's interesting, man. I'm actually intrigued by him. Washington had brought him in for a visit, so I had done a little bit of work on him. I'm actually, you know what? I shouldn't be surprised that he came off the board when he did, because a lot of teams were starting to really, kind of sniff around him. But
where did you initially have him at?
I thought he was going to be around into the mid to late fourth, into the fifth, right? I didn't expect him to come off the board in the third round, but he had been continuing to rise up draft boards. He had started to have a lot of meetings, and I think a lot of teams looked at him, looked at his skill set, looked at his size. This dude's 6'4", 252, man. Like he's a big put together dude, but he can run, he can move. And so that's what the intrigue was. And he played at a small school, so I think this is more of a projection type of pick, but he's got a unique skill set, similar to like Marshawn Nealon. When you watch a dude and you're like, man, he's doing a lot of different things on tape. That's how I felt about Jalix Hunt. He's doing a lot of different things.
Small school sleeper, man. Small school sleeper.
So it'll be interesting to see. When you play at a small school and you're the best player, they ask you to do everything.
Yeah.
So, they're going to have you doing some of everything. And that's literally what he was doing. He was doing a little bit of everything. You got to play where you'll see him running 30 yards down the field with this tight end or the slot receiver. Then there's another play where he's playing some underneath zone coverage, and then there's another play where he's rushing after the quarterback. You know what I'm saying? So
there it is.
Oh shit, we took Hunt.
Man, come on.
There it is.
Hey,
There
Butcher
it
broke
is.
too
2 hours
late.
ago.
Philly Mike already broke it down.
Yeah. 2 hours ago, this was reported by Philly
Yeah.
Mike right here on Bleacher Report.
That's right.
They
That's right.
just putting it
Eagles
on the TV. They just putting that joint on TV.
Yeah, that's dope, man. That's dope.
Yo, I don't know
News from
why
Earth
Pro
12.
Football Philadelphia Eagles is talking about his 2022 stats. Did he get hurt last year?
Nah, he played. He was the conference player of the year last
Oh, my bad. I'm reading it wrong. See, I can tell I'm tired. They said Jalen Hunt since 2022, 78 quarterback pressures, 14 quarterback hits, 14 sacks.
Yeah. He
This
was a
dude,
monster, bro.
he used to be a safety, so that's what's so interesting about him. Like you could tell he put on weight, but he's still that athlete that he was when he was at safety. You know what I'm saying? So
Hassan Reddick.
you know how when a dude
like Hassan Reddick.
you know how a dude when you could tell when a dude used to be fat, but he lost a bunch of weight, but he still run like he fat.
Yeah.
That's how he is, but in the opposite, right? Where you could tell he used to be an athlete as a safety, but he put on weight, but he still got that athletic build and ability to run. So
wow, Javon Baker still I forgot about Javon Baker. He's still available.
Louis, low key, you just broke down Tyler Guyton.
Yeah. Former tight end, now
Former
offensive
tight end,
tackle.
yeah.
He's such an athlete.
Great feet.
Great feet.
Yeah.
You just gotta
I
get
think he got to get stronger though. He got to get way stronger.
And he leans. He's like he just leans the whole entire time.
You could tell he used to be smaller and he put on weight. You could tell. But he still moves like a tight end though.
Yeah, he got good
tell
feet.
that too.
So Laurie, we're gonna do a lot of pull. I think we're gonna do C-gap runs. I think we're gonna try to adopt some of the run philosophies that 49ers and Miami does. So hopefully we can do some more runs on the C-gap. Like pull, get to the edge.
Tackle, Mr. Carter, Dwayne Carter, taken by the Buffalo Bills.
Dwayne Carter.
Okay.
Okay, look at that. Look
Lil
what happened to
Wayne.
my guy. What happened to my
Lil
breaking
Wayne.
news guy? Where he at?
Shout out to Lil Wayne.
Lil Wayne.
Quit.
Hey, Mr. Carter.
Hey, Mr. Carter.
Yeah. That boy
Out
had a
of
good
Duke.
album.
So now Jacksonville is on the board.
Jacksonville.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be. I'm intrigued to look at some more, a deeper dive on Hunt and see what's going on.
You're gonna be intrigued. You're gonna walk away saying, "Hey, man, we could do some things with this dude." Again, you just got to see how he's going to adjust to the speed of the game and the physicality, because the man played in the Southland Conference. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's a much different world that he's about to be playing in. But everything points to him being able to make that transition. And I love his body type. Coming from a safety position, you see so many guys like Thomas Davis, for instance, make that shift from safety to linebacker and make it seamlessly. We'll see if he can do the same thing and get after the quarterback.
Yeah, that's interesting though. Most of the safeties that transition to linebacker, you think they'd be more cover guys, more traditional, like to go to that to switch to that position and be the pass rusher, the joker, the guy, and like a 3-4 defense. That's interesting.
It is, and that's why I said you see his size. Like normally the safety, the former safety that was 215, bulk up to like 230, and plays linebacker. This man, it started out at like 218, and he's 252 pounds, man.
Wow.
Yeah, 6'4", 252.
Yeah.
Sheesh, former safety.
Peyton Wilson still out there.
Well, I told you I did the work because Washington had him in for an official visit, so I was like, let me see what they talking about. I was, again, one of those dudes you walk away from intrigued.
It's like Hassan Reddick, bro. Hassan Reddick started out as a DB, and he started doing linebacker stuff, and then now he's an edge rusher. So he's like the transformation.
That's crazy, yo. Peyton Wilson and Trevor. I don't care who signs them, whenever or drafts them, wherever they go. I want to see them. I want to see what's going on.
You know what?
Yeah.
Could it be that he go undrafted?
Hell no.
You never know.
So I seen crazy thing like for example, you guys picked up the DB
That's
from Alabama last year. What was his name? Tip of my tongue. The Eagles.
Wait,
Ringo? Oh, Wingo?
No. Eagles.
Eli Ricks.
Eli Ricks. I thought for sure he was gonna get drafted.
Yeah.
He went undrafted, didn't he?
But see, I thought he was gonna get drafted in like the 5th, and then he went undrafted. Peyton Wilson was
after he blew up.
They said he have no ACLs.
Your boy J Tuck we were on the round table with him, and he was saying that as much as he loved Edrin Cooper, Peyton Wilson is his linebacker one.
Mhm.
Bro,
Yeah.
after the man's combine, who didn't think he was going to be a second-round pick?
Right.
Like, for us, again, the only thing I could think of as we sit here about to wrap up day 3 or day 2, and he still hasn't been selected, is it's the neck. It's got to be the injury that he sustained, and
But if he goes all the way to undrafted, that got to be the biggest fall.
It'll be the
yeah, and somebody's gonna take him.
Somebody with a 5th or 6th is gonna take him.
Think about it.
He's not gonna go in.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, if you invest we got 3 5th-round picks.
You just take them. Yeah.
It's something that
You got
that's not
17. You got 17 4th-round picks.
It's something right, but it's something that's
Wilson's
not
coming
pulling
right to
up
Philly.
that we don't know on his medical charts.
Man.
It's something deeper. It's something
Hey,
deeper
Peyton-
with his medical
Hey,
chart.
Peyton Wilson,
Hey,
I see you
next-
at pick 120, bruh. We got
necks are scary, man, because you one hit away
Necks.
with a neck.
It is. It is scary.
scary,
It is
bro.
scary.
Yo,
Knicks are scary.
think about
Even look at
Latu.
him.
When Latu had that neck injury, the doctor told him he'll never play again.
Yeah.
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 And that's a story, though. What's good about him is he's coming off a 2023 season where he didn't get hurt. But
Right.
still, a doctor
He
telling
even
you
medically retired. He even
Yeah, he
medically
did.
retired. He came
missed
out.
all
He
the
came back out.
2022.
that's why he's older.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But man,
Yeah,
I
it was
love me some
21.
Latu, man.
Yeah, I thought he was the best
Stud.
pass rusher in the
too.
draft.
Me too. That
He's
makes
actually
3 of
my
us.
best defensive player in the draft on my board.
I thought he was the best pass rusher too. That makes 3 of
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
Facts.
Hey, your guy went to sleep, huh, Law?
Man, my guy,
He's
said,
out.
"Oh, the
11,
Cowboys
He
picked
checked out. He said, hey man,
He
I catch you
checked
tomorrow,
out.
bro.
He said,
Yeah.
the Cowboys done, I'm done.
Done, he done. Yeah. I told you it was Roosevelt, man, who was sending me all that stuff. Yeah,
All
man,
right, so the Jags pick is in. I didn't realize this only their 3rd pick.
dang.
So
Wow.
they're making a selection, and it is cornerback Jerrion Jones out of Florida State.
Yeah, my guy packed it up, man. He sleep.
Yeah.
He ain't even responding.
Yeah, nah, he went to sleep.
He lay low.
So, yeah, I'm gonna catch y'all tomorrow.
I'm good, man. I'm going.
y'all
Transport.
tomorrow.
I'm out.
Yeah. Well, they must got him. They, Bohemian Groves. But yeah, man.
Man, your Mavs up 2-1 now, right?
Mavs
Up
up.
2-1.
But
What?
I'm the only Cowboy fan that's a Laker fan though. So
Oh, you a Lakers fan?
yeah.
Oh, I thought you was a
Oh,
Mavs
he's
fan.
a traditional Cowboy fan.
That's right.
I'm from, wait a minute. Now, let me hold
must be a New York Yankee fan, too.
my ground. Let me hold
He's a
my
traditional
ground.
Cowboys.
Hold up.
You gotta
Are you
be
a Yankees fan?
No way. No
You
way.
a Yankee fan,
no
too.
Way, no way.
Don't lie.
No lie.
You a
no
Yankee
lie.
fan,
I don't
too,
know
man.
what the Yankees. I don't know what they play at. Now, no, come on.
I'm about to say, because, when you see a Cowboy, Laker, and Yankee fan,
Yeah.
I'm like,
You already know what it is.
I'm from
You already know
Mississippi.
what
I'm from Mississippi, so I don't have any professional team. So in the early '80s, I had to pick me a
Cowboys,
team.
Lakers, Yankees.
And
You know,
it would've been.
you know what it is when you see it.
Yeah.
You can smell it a mile away.
He said, you the traditional Cowboy.
I say you the
That's a
traditional
funny
Cowboy
day.
fan,
That's
right?
a funny day to say, hey, he's a traditional Cowboy fan.
That's right. That's right. That's like LeBron James, right? You see him,
LeBron
Ohio,
James.
like he got on a Yankee fitted.
Yeah.
Like Cowboys.
He said he was a
I'm like,
Cowboys
yeah.
fan. He
Yeah.
grew up in Ohio. Like,
He had
what?
an operating procedure for Cowboy fans.
That dude
Right?
talking about that dog talking about, hey, go 49ers or something. He said, I couldn't stand him ever since then.
Yeah.
LeBron
yeah.
James. Yeah, but
just
LeBron
good.
James my guy though, but he ain't my guy. Because
The Bengals just took
'Cause I can't
defensive
stand him.
tackle McKinley Jackson out of
Ah,
Texas.
that was my last big boy.
Didn't they just take Chris Jenkins?
Yeah. Did they take Chris Jenkins?
They did. They took Chris Jenkins.
Yeah, I think
What are they
did take a
doing?
defensive tackle.
They are buffing up this line, bro. They want a rotation, real rotation.
Hey, listen, in today's game, it's good to have a couple D tackles
you're right. They
rotating,
took-
bro.
Yeah, but give them to us, man. We need them.
I think my Cowboys gonna take Cromedy or something like that from about in the
When
later
next
round,
year?
Yeah.
in later round, like in sixth round, whatever our last pick.
Next year.
When's your next pick in the 5th?
Yeah, late fifth. Then we're gonna address the
man.
running backs
Hey,
then.
look, man. Jerry
Running
all
backs and
in.
D tackle.
Jerry's all in.
He's
Jerry
all
all
in.
in, bro.
We waiting for the
Hey,
leaves to fall,
this
man.
5th round pick is gonna be an all-in pick.
I'm gonna be
Hey,
going
Jerry
around.
all in,
When
bro.
y'all see a guy with a beard shaking trees in Dallas, just know that that's me trying to get Jerry Jones to make some moves. Shaking these trees, man, so the leaves can fall. Yeah. Yeah.
Kevin says, "Who do the Bengals think they are? Washington?"
Hey, look,
Yeah, they all these
we
deep
over here,
tackles.
we over here trying to build a monster inside.
Boy, y'all loaded.
Yo, we
Yeah.
trying to build a monster inside, bro.
The craziest thing about it is that Bobby Wagner, he had 4 or 5 sacks last season.
And he
Led
had
the
his
league in
most
tackles.
tackles in his career. He had them.
And
last
he's old as hell,
Man,
bro. And he's
Methuselah.
still.
He don't age.
He's
That
like
boy, that-
Levante
he don't
David, bro.
age.
Like
Yeah.
Levante David, still a top linebacker, and he's damn.
Yo, how about the dude for the Saints? The dude was like
Yeah.
34 and signed a 5-year deal. What's his name?
Yo, you talking about Demario Davis?
DeMario,
Oh,
yeah.
Demario
Bro.
Davis.
Some of these
yeah.
dudes are like they machines, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Yo,
Like,
but how old is he? Do you know? I remember seeing it.
He just
I saw
a
him sign
player.
a deal. I looked at his age. I said, he gonna be like 39 when the contract's done.
Yeah.
And then
Yo,
him
Mario
and
Davis
Calais
is
Campbell.
Making that
Oh,
money.
and then Peyton Wilson goes. My guy,
Oh,
he
damn.
goes to the
Go to Pittsburgh?
Steelers.
Oh, he's gonna be. He's Hall of Famer.
gosh. He's a Hall of Famer. Him,
Hall of
T.J.
Famer.
Watts.
That's it.
Oh,
That's it. Put him with TJ.
Him and
Oh,
T.J.
man. That's gonna be a fun defense.
Oh,
to
it's gonna
watch.
be really
is.
fun. See, y'all. I blame y'all. I blame all y'all right now. You know.
We kept talking him up, man. At
Y'all-
some point, he was gonna come off the board. It was just was it gonna be today or was it gonna be tomorrow?
Then
Yeah.
now that he's picked, I'm sure soon we'll finally get the reason why.
Yeah, we'll hear it.
Yeah.
I'm waiting
He
for
gonna be
Ian
pissed.
Rappaport to jump on and tell us why here in a second.
I'm happy he didn't go day 3, man. I'm happy he still went day 2.
Gosh, he look like a wide receiver though.
You
Yeah,
do.
he's slim. He's very
he's small,
slim.
dude.
Long
He
arms too. Yeah.
Yeah, he gonna need some milk, man, and some sandwiches and everything. Creatine, peanut butter.
Creatine, yeah.
Hey, go ahead. Apparently, the Colts GM Chris Ballard went off on a tirade defending Adonai Mitchell. So I guess there was
Wait, he
some
was mad about the pick, or he wanted the pick?
no. So I guess there were some people saying that he had some off the field issues or something.
Mm.
And
Who?
Adonai Mitchell,
Does he? I know he had effort issues. A lot of people talk about his effort on the field. Like he just looked
he
like
just
he
was
don't care.
lackadaisical for me.
Yeah.
Like, he just
To me,
never-
yeah, his film was boring.
yeah, he was lackadaisical.
He
So
made some crazy plays like once every 50 snaps, but yeah.
that's
That Texas
why
offense though, yeah, it's kind of
I'm gonna watch it and see what he said because apparently he went off.
Yeah. Yeah. And Kitchens.
So who do you want, Louis, at 100?
Kitchens gone.
I at this point, like
Who you want?
it's gonna be interesting to see what they do because you have your corner now. You still need receiver, right?
Cam Kitchen.
You took the
Ooh,
tight
He
end
gone.
already.
Yeah, Kitchens gone.
Edge rusher or receiver
Come
makes a
on
ton
with
of
it.
edge rusher or receiver. We like a guy named Austin Booker out of Kansas, so that would make a lot of sense here because you
He's
don't
your
have
guy. He was a guy.
huh?
He was your guy? 'Cause you
That was
said you
my
didn't
guy.
wanna
Like,
name him.
so I
Yeah.
said there's one player in the draft now that like I try not to get attached to prospects that I want. If you don't get them, you get upset, right? You find yourself being disappointed. He's the one dude I got attached to. Like I'm gonna be like disappointed if we don't find a way to get him, which is why I wanted a 4th round pick because I think he's gonna go in the 4th round and we don't have a 4th round pick. If you want
We'll
him, you're gonna have
take
to
him.
take him here at 100.
We got 3.
Yeah.
I know you got you
He's
probably
like, I
got
know.
one of them.
We gave him to
You got him because of me. I traded you the 3. You flipped it for another one. You flipped
You
it for
threw
another
up
one.
the lob and Howie Roseman slammed
Let's
it.
blast it. Alley-oop.
Alley hoop it.
Oh man. The
So
Giants just here.
as
waiting
Austin
for our
Booker
pick.
is the guy that I want, but I don't think we're gonna draft him. We'll go in a different direction. But edge rusher or wide receiver, I think is the pick here. Oh, he's telling us right now. Ian Rappaport. Hold on, I'm gonna see what he said.
In Rappaport.
What's Ian saying?
Was Ian.
Ian, what you got, Ian?
Rappaport.
Okay,
the
so the
rap
report
sheet.
is here's the report. He doesn't have an ACL.
You don't have ACL? Yeah.
You don't have an ACL.
Hey, like Wilson?
Yeah, he didn't
Yeah,
have
you paid
ACL.
him- no, he got no ACLs, bro.
No ACL. So that's why he dropped down boards. Teams weren't comfortable with that.
Holy moly!
And the Steelers have had players with no ACL before,
I thought
which
it was
is
the
why they were
neck.
comfortable. They had Hines Ward, and I think he said Miles Jack.
What do you mean by no ACL? Is it like
No,
not
like
slow?
none.
None.
Like,
I'm
it's
real
not
interested to
moved?
see. I gotta really look at. I'm interested to see Hunt's tape after you spoke because I'm just looking at Eagles Twitter and they are upset.
They probably don't know
like
who
you
he
said,
is,
they don't know
bro.
who he-
That's
they
what
don't
it
know.
is.
They don't.
You know.
I'm telling
They
you,
don't know who he is.
they haven't watched the tape, so they don't
Yeah.
really know what. kind of
Someone
a player.
said, "Yo, we took a dude out of a private Baptist school."
I'm telling you, they don't. That's what I'm saying. They don't know.
Private
they don't know.
academy.
That's what they
Yeah.
doing. They
No,
picking
let
them
me tell you
apart
how.
because they don't know.
Listen, with this guy, you know how hard it is to find film on this guy.
Yeah.
It's hard. It's
Yeah.
hard to
Send
find film.
that. Send that.
Even the guys at PFF, they said they had a hard time looking for film just to look at
Bro,
Jalen Hunt.
I
So
watched.
that
I
that's how
found
hard it
one
is.
game. The dude that gives me my film had one cut up of him. One game.
Yeah, it's
One
hard.
game.
So
Yeah,
It's
I saw
eligible.
one of my dudes on Twitter say, "Yo, we really drafted a dude from a private Baptist school."
Yo, Southland Conference, man.
hey,
Player
listen,
of the
I
year.
hope that he
Southland
sucks.
Conference player of the year, man.
I hope that he sucks, but I don't think he'll suck. I think he'll be a good rotational guy.
He looked
So-
good. He looked good against nobodies. But hey,
Yeah.
he may be.
He's got the traits though. He's got
the
traits. So.
man. Draft on traits.
All right, last pick. Make it a
Come
good
on,
one.
Come
Last
on,
pick of the
come
night.
on with it. Come on with it.
Last pick of the night. Make it a
How
good
y'all
one.
gonna end this out, man? How you gonna end this out?
Are you not entertained?
Come on. Come on.
Here we go.
Let's see what we got.
It's gonna be Mr.
Brandon
Tavion.
Rice.
Tavion.
Nah, don't do that. Yeah, don't put that on me. Don't do that.
Come on, you got the legacy going, bro. It's in the
Frank Gore
genes.
Jr.
It's
Frank
in
Gore
the
Sr.
genes,
Nah,
man.
we definitely ain't doing that.
Frank Gore
Kevin in the chat says long snapper.
Hey,
Long-
we've
Oh,
done,
you guys gonna get a punter or
we've
a
done
kicker?
some foolishness before with a long snapper. It was in the
The-
and he turned out to not be able to snap.
A
In that
punt
game,
kicker.
we drafted a
Yo,
long
isn't that
snapper.
always the
couldn't snap.
case, bro? Like Roberto Aguayo getting drafted in the second. He
Second
wanted to be
round
a
by the
terrible
Bucks.
kicker.
Yeah, man. We called
Oh
him the
my
GOAT,
goodness.
man. Roberto the GOAT.
It's in.
Oh,
Oh
look
my
what-
goodness!
You know what's crazy is I just was about to say
Another
you
prodigy.
brought up all of those.
Prodigy, bloodline for
You
your
brought up
mind.
all those
Yeah.
bloodline dudes, right? You said Gore, you said Rice. I said it might be Luke McCaffrey. I said it in my head.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah,
Washington,
no,
I
Washington
literally
became
said that. Look,
Washington became the second
Yo,
best team in the
Over Johnny
NFC.
Wilson or
yo,
Javon
like
Baker. He
4
got picked
videos
over
ago,
Javon
Lou.
Baker.
4 videos ago, I had more than like 5 or 6 people tell me, watch Luke McCaffrey. He's a sleeper in this draft. And so I said, you know what? 6 in one video. I was talking about sleeper wide receivers. I
Mhm.
said 6. Either they're all just copy each other. So I watched a little bit like recently, and I like him.
Yeah, it's a good
Mm.
pick, man.
And he actually faster than his brother.
He's faster than his
He
brother.
better be
faster.
smaller.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think he's smaller.
he's tiny. Yeah.
He's faster than his brother. You gotta think that he's playing wide receiver like his dad, but his brother himself, who's a running back, can catch.
Yeah.
And that's you talk
That's
about
good.
bloodline.
Good stuff,
That's
man.
dad and brother.
Pedigree.
Like,
Yeah. I like the
y'all can
pick.
get a new stadium now.
Hey, look, man. We working on it, man.
Money
We working
and
on
everything,
it,
man. Shoot.
We working on it.
Yeah, all the Eagle fans that said sleeper pick Mike Luke McCaffrey, they're gonna be mad because now he's in a division.
Yeah. And
So
so
now that day 2's in the books, what's the grades looking like?
Oh,
What's the
man.
grades you guys
Cowboys won, man. We won day 2, man. Oh,
Bro, us
God.
getting Cooper DeJean at 40, that's pretty darn good. I mean, I know we don't got the quantity, but listen, I'll take a New York slice of pizza over than Little Caesars. You know what I mean? I got a New York slice of pizza. My man
feel
got
you.
Little Caesars. He got 8 slices, but you know what I'm
Hey.
saying?
first of all, you're not gonna disrespect my
Washington
people over
cook,
here
though. Washington
and talk
cook.
about I got Little Caesars, all right?
Washington cook.
I got some good stuff over here,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
All right.
All right. I got some real
Alright,
good stuff over
Nah, I'm messing. But yo, so yeah, I mean, I think a lot of Dallas. Who was your first pick again?
The fact that you gotta ask him
Was it
that
Neely?
tells you all you need to know
Man,
about.
hey,
Dallas is
somebody help me out, man. Who was my first pick, man? I forgot.
Today, I think it was Neely.
Nealon.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah.
talking about today or you talking
Yeah,
about
today.
Yeah,
About today.
Nealon.
Yeah.
Marshawn Nealons.
In comparison, my first pick was Johnny Newton, man. You can't tell me nothing.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a great
tell
one.
me nothing, man.
Yo, list off all your picks. List off all your picks, Louis.
So
Yeah.
you got Johnny Newton. We traded back. Then we took the Ben Sinat.
Yep, that's
Benson
good.
After you took Sinat, you
Okay.
took Mike Sandwich still.
Yeah.
Then
Ben
you took
Coleman.
the guard. I think he's a guard, Brandon
Yeah.
Coleman, and then you ended up with Luke McCaffrey.
Hey, you guys cooked, man.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
gonna lie.
Anytime you
That's a
get
good-
Cowboy fans
good
in the
day
chat
two.
saying Washington won day 2, hey, you. Hey,
Yeah.
Luke
I
McCaffrey
got
at
no
the
words.
end put the
you know.
icing on the cake for
Put
me.
the
Yeah,
icing
man.
down, yeah.
That
And
was a
all
good
I
pick,
know
man.
is I got, and listen, hey, Eagle Nation, we getting the shirts ready. I already hit my person up already. Cooper Dijon. Because people say people get mad when I say Dijon, like the thing, but we gonna have JAWN, John. So we got the shirts coming, you know what I mean?
Okay,
God.
And the
Hey.
hats, the shirt is gonna be, we're gonna have a design. We're in the process of making that already. But the hats are gonna have Dijon with his number on it. That's it.
Oh well.
Print champs, they
Those
on
could
it.
be tough.
I'm
Those
still
could be real tough.
indifferent about my Giants day 2, but we addressed it. We went heavy secondary. I like the first pick. I'm not too thrilled about the second one, but
Yeah.
I give it a solid C+.
Hey, you went off when they made the pick, and then it's like you had buyer's remorse real
Yeah.
quick, man. You
I was like,
went
I
into
was
a shell.
I was trying to convince myself live in front of everybody. I'm
Yeah,
like, trying to
you
convince
should have seen
myself
you
in my
going through
brain.
the
Like,
emotions,
it's a good
man.
pick. It's a
was-
good pick. It's a good.
It was funny. Watching
Yo,
you go
I
through the
listen,
emotions.
I low-key heard it in his voice. It was like, yeah.
But you
He
know what?
literally went
Oh,
through. He went
man.
through the stages of denial, right?
Yeah,
He was like, "Yeah, we got a pick." He had the sunglasses on and everything. Yeah.
But you know what? My Cowboy picks make sense to me. And I like my picks. I like my picks. I think that we got everybody that we need on our offensive line is going to be Tyler Guyton, Tyler Smith, Cooper Beebe, Zach Martin, and Terrence Steele. That's my offensive line. So and now we ain't worried about offensive line. And then we picked up a linebacker. No longer he's bigger than 205 Marquise Bell, right? So I got a linebacker, and then I got an edge rusher that can force Micah Parsons to get back at linebacker because he's 275.
Yeah,
I can't wait to see that tape on that, Louis. So I'm gonna start breaking down that tape and looking at everything. So how everything is kind of like going together for my team. I'm okay. I may be a high optimistic guy, but I kind of like today, day 2 for me. I like my day 2 picks.
And we only got 2 picks. Hunt, he might have been at a private Baptist school, but I'm still going to do my due diligence. You know what I mean? He going hunting. And then, of course, the big trade up, 10 spots up to get a first-round talent. I'm with it.
Yep.
First white corner since, you know what I mean? We going to see what happens.
Yeah, we gonna see, man. It was a fun NFC East draft roundtable, man. Enjoyed it thoroughly. Every team feels like they improved their roster. We'll see how much so. And then you still got another day. If you're the Eagles, you got 97 picks tomorrow. And so
We
we're
definitely
gonna see
win it.
we'll see what happens.
You'll
in
be
any
busy on your
event, though.
channel, man.
It's been a blast kicking it with y'all. And
Yep.
day 3 of the draft. And for some of y'all doing it again tomorrow. Bless your heart. Bless your
I
heart.
got you now. Between the 4th and the 5th, I got 6, 7 picks.
Yeah.
I can sleep in. I
too.
don't have to wake up until like 4 o'clock.
That's right.
3, 4 o'clock. You
That's
don't pick
right.
till late 5th. But I
So-
like Saturdays though. I like Saturday draft.
I just like keeping up with what's going on, where guys end up, guys that you liked during the process, where they end up going. But, we'll see what happens. But in any event, that's going to do it for us, man. Day 2 in the books. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It was a lot of fun, and we look forward to chopping it up with you guys again next time. Hopefully, the rest of your draft fills up your cup and you get the players that you're looking for and you fill the positions you need to fill. But after 2 days of work, I think most of us feel good. I think the jury's still out on, Dallas and what the Giants have done to this point. I think the Eagles, they went quality over quantity, right? They're going to go quantity over quality tomorrow. So we'll see what happens. But I'm your man, Louis T. signing off on behalf of the panel, Law Nation, Kid Blue, and Philly Mike. Hey, adios.
Hey, before we go, before you hit that button, do you think the gap is closed now?
Between who?
The division?
Division, yeah, the division gap.
Well, I mean,
I think Washington cooked. I don't know about the Giants, but I think
we got a lot of work to do, right? So,
okay, good.
We got a lot
good.
of work to do. I'm not.
I thought you were gonna be Brody and be like, hell yeah, the gap. There's no gap. There's no Michael Strahan gap
I ain't
over
gonna
here.
talk
No.
But you already know, Law. As soon as I see it, I'm pressing the button.
I know.
You already know. I'm gonna press the button, but I ain't pressing it yet.
Yeah, okay, good. You just at least want to see him in training camp, you know.
I need to see something. You know,
okay.
I feel good about what we did, real good.
Yeah.
I'm still nervous about tackle though. Like that's the one. Like I would be talking crazy if we would have taken a tackle that I believed in. We still haven't addressed that, so I still got questions. But there are other methods that you can go about to try to fix that. You know, you don't have to necessarily. I'm just shocked that they took a guard and that's what they're passing off right now. And we'll see what they say because he could just be a guard and they might be cool with that.
No doubt. Yeah. Good show, man. Matter of fact,
right,
great show, y'all.
Yeah, y'all take it easy, man.
All right. Peace.
And we're out.
All right.
All right, fellas. Y'all take it easy now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, be easy, bro.
Peace.
Later, guys.
Bros.
Here.
Yup. You guys can still hear me. We gonna get on up out of here. Appreciate everybody, man, for your super chats and everything. I couldn't read it while we was live on the BR app, but it's always a pleasure, always a joy talking to you guys and getting your thoughts on everything. Yep, man, it was a great show, man. Appreciate everybody. Appreciate all of you all, man, for showing up, showing your support. It's been one of those long days of mine, I know. Zeke is back. The breaking news, I know my insider told me that Zeke is back. It's just not official yet. So he's going to be back, ladies and gentlemen. Either they're going to use that as they're going to tell us Sunday, or they might leak it out tomorrow, or they may leak it out and just go ahead and be official Monday. So Zeke is back. So what I don't want them to do, and I'm going to talk to my friends before we go. I'm talking to some of y'all before we go. Since I was using the camera in the BR app, so it's not visible here. Let me put my logo up there, though. You got to always put your logo somewhere. Yeah, that logo right there. Don't that logo go hard? Yeah, right there. Blow it up a little bit bigger. Yeah, put my logo there. Rebranding, personal brand. Yeah, right. So, yeah. So Zeke will be here. The mindset of the Cowboys will be still strong of draft and development, right? That's the mindset. That's the mental fortitude of everything. And that's just how it goes from there. I can't wait to talk to you guys about all of this. Let me know if they live right now.
And right now, let's catch up with your newest Dallas Cowboy, the linebacker out of Notre Dame, Maris Luafau. Maris, how are you doing, sir? Congratulations on being drafted and being a Dallas Cowboy.
Thank you so much. I can't even. I'm speechless right now, but I'm just excited.
Man,
I don't know how to put it into words.
We're excited. The Cowboys War Room is ready to watch the pick be announced. They seem thrilled. We do believe it's a linebacker based on the War Room cam. Which linebacker it is,
no doubt.
We will find out here in just a moment.
Check.
The question will be, though, as we move into tomorrow, assuming they don't try and trade back into the third round, if it's not a running back, which
a collaborative of yours that I have to.
All right, so I thought that was the full one. Let me go to their website right quick and see what they're talking about. Bear with me. Let me know if y'all can still hear the audio.
Now, a team like the Reds, you might only play at your park every other year, but you still will have an opportunity to watch your team play every team. Now, Ellie De La Cruz came up last year after the Rangers and Reds played their 3-game series.
Oh, they ain't talking about. I thought we would do a draft
opportunities-
report. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, see y'all beautiful faces in the morning. Hopefully, the Cowboys will get a running back, and we need an interior defensive tackle. Those are our 2 areas of needs. DC for life, not for short. That's been my time. I really thank you all for yours. And remember, you're listening to nothing but the best. Let's go.